Oh, I forgot to change the Twitch. Shit. Every time I fuck up the Twitch. I don't think there's been one time where I'm like, ah, yeah, I'm streaming, and then like the Twitch is okay. Just chatting. That's the one. Chilling before fixing bugs. Sick. Nice. Give my hair some time to dry. Because God, I don't know about you guys, but my hair absolutely fucking hates being dry. It holds onto water like nobody's fucking business. It is insane. Did I set the YouTube description properly? I always forget. You would think I would have this like, oh, yeah, okay, it is. Twitch, Discord, Ko-fi, Patreon. Nice. We're not looking in the gope. Fixing corpses and making a mini map. There you go. Cool. We did it. We're doing it. We're doing it, and we're doing it well. To an extent. As well as well can be. I should probably announce the fact that I'm streaming on Discord. That might be good. Might be wise. Pointing guy. Hello. Hello. How are you? You know, at some point we really gotta make like a, it'll only work for Twitch, but I gotta make a, you know, like the streamers have a little, like their little dudes. They got like little dudes running around, and with like the viewers. I should do that at some point. Not good, to be honest about you. Acceptable. I'm doing acceptable. I'm doing. I'm doing. That's where we're at. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold on. My camera's gonna shit itself. Hello, Lucius. Lucas? Luix. No, I can't read. I'm gonna get a fucking VHS tape in this bitch before it gets mad at me and shuts off. Imagine having a proper camera and not just using an old VHS. Could not be me. It's Lucas, but this is the name of my channel. Gotcha. I understand. Hello, Lucas. So we're just gonna hang out for a bit, a little bit of just chatting before we actually get into. I love you. I love you more, dude. On a personal level. Appreciate that, Fred. Yeah, love the layout. It is a layout. Dude, here, it's literally a VHS camera. I'm not kidding. Like if you're here for long enough, you will watch me. The camera will go blue. All right, it'll run out of tape. I'll have to put a new one in, and then I'll fucking do it. Asmon Gold and Pirate Software's unholy love child. That's true. That's true. You know what's fucked is that my hairline is terrible, right? My hairline's bad, but I'm not balding. It's just like that. It just sucks. That's just the way it is. It's really unfortunate. Do you stream for a long time? Typically. Unless we take those into now. No, it's been like this for my entire life. It's very unfortunate. I hate it. It genuinely pisses me off. I usually stream for a while. The past couple streams I haven't been, just because like my sleep schedule got absolutely fucked, but I had to chop my hair off. I went bald. And I mean like safety razor, shave my head bald. VHS matches the vibe of the game dev, so don't worry about it. It's an artistic intention. Yeah, I'm not broke. I have money. Look, I'm balling. Whew. Yeah, we bald. Yeah, no, I went full bald. And between you and me, my hair is thinning. Oh, your highness, I'm sure it's not that takes up. Bald! Yeah. I mean, like, you stream since when? See, now I'm more confused about... Oh, you mean like since literally less than a month. You can go back on my channel. You can see it from the start. I've streamed the entire game dev. Whole thing less than 30 days. You can see how this game started. I was one of the OG viewers, that's true. Pointing Guy is one of the OGs. Oh, so you are good. Keep it up. I am acceptable. Much like any art form, you see the current me as I am now, and not the row of corpse projects that never got finished and a history of bullshit that has led up to this brilliant mediocrity that you see today. So kind of, if you want to go like way back, I love the energy. People on my channel beg for me to stream. I hate it. You are good at it. Someone. You have been streaming since the release of Slice Sauce. What the fuck is Slice Sauce? What's the tech stack? I don't know what that means. See, okay, here's the thing. Unlike Pirate Software, I don't know what I'm doing. I make no claims to know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm an amateur at best. This is where we're at. I'm more knowledgeable than the average guy. I'm less knowledgeable than most people in the industry. Like, I am the fucking doing. I'm just doing. You know, I'm not skilled at it. I'm just doing things. Streaming is so hard. The hardest jobs in the world. Some say. Truly, it is difficult. Try sudo. I'm not gonna delete my system. First off, I'm streaming on Windows. As much as I hate it, I want to go back to my nice little Arch computer. It's less powerful than this one, but God, Arch is so much better. Anyway, I started off on my first Linux distro. Did you work at Blizzard? No. I hear they do some really strange things at Activision Blizzard. I've seen Overwatch. You use Arch, by the way, unironically. Yeah. I'm probably gonna switch though. They've had some really unfortunate stances on the whole age verification thing, so I'll probably switch to Void if I go back. I had to slip that in there. No, I am. I don't work at Blizzard. I am Blizzard, okay? I am the Blizzard. Silicon and Synapse? That's me, dude. That's all me. What? You dad Pirate Software? My dad is Pirate Software. Could you imagine? Oh, what a fate. What a terrible burden. What? For Big Yahoo, you need to calm down. You need to calm down. We don't talk politics here. John Blizzard, that's me. I'm Mr. Blizz. Was there ever a consensus on whether Pirate Software was using a voice changer? I don't know. I have no idea. But the best evidence I've seen to suggest it is, I mean, you're Jewish, so it's just facts. Listen, me and my buddies in the tunnels, you don't need to worry about what we do there, okay? Don't worry about it. No politics, just polydance, true facts. The best evidence I've seen for Pirate using a voice changer is the dude who like analyzed his waveform in that one interview. The one where he's like, I was at the thing, and L'chaim. True. I was at the thing. To be like totally clear, I'm Jewish in like ethnicity, not in religiously. Just so we're clear. So I don't know if that matters to people, but like I assume some people it does. Pretty sure he just puts his mouth way too closed to the mic, and that's part of it. That's definitely because I think he uses the SM58, which has the proximity effect, which this one doesn't. And full disclosure, I got this mic for a really good fucking deal. This is a $500 mic that I got from a friend for $100 because he worked at a mic place, and these were like used in like the 80s, and they were getting rid of them, and so I got it for cheap, so it was good. If this is Pirate Software, why am I not banned yet? Yeah. No, believe it or not, the bit in the devlog, right, where I have myself coming out of my big giant fuck nose, that was very much intentional. That was me laying the groundwork for like, you can make fun of the way I look. I really don't care. I'm not that fucking, doesn't matter. Dang, Joseph, that mad discount. I recognize that mic though. The RE20, the EV RE20 God tier mic. It was so fucking crazy. No, it was crazy actually. How it happened, because I was like talking about it in a call, one night in like when I was in college, and I was like, oh, you know, one day I really want to be able to have like this mic specifically. I love it, like reminds me of like an RPG launcher, the green and everything, and it's a beautiful mic, and it's amazing, right? And then I was like in call, and he's like, guess what I got? I'm like, what'd you get? And he whips out fucking 2 of them, and he's like, and I was like, can I buy one? And he's like, that's why I got it, bro. And I'm like, oh, fucking crazy. Genuinely, thank you, Eddie. Eddie, I love you, and I remember you, and I appreciate you. What a good friend. You look good, my guy. I'm not showing this live to my GF. What? Huh? So there is like, the thing is, right? Something that you might want to know is that I really don't use social media that much. So like I'm out of the loop on like most things. Like you can say shit and I'll be like, I don't understand your hip lingo. And it's like people my age saying shit like this. I just don't use, I got the fucking non-social version of autism. That's what God gifted me. He's like, you get to not need to socialize. Haha. That whole thing. So like social media just doesn't have the same pull on me that it seems to have on everyone else. Because I just don't need to socialize as much as everyone else seems to. I got the official autistic version. I got the funny version. I got the random one. I got the PDD NOS, which was like, you're autistic. We just don't know like exactly where you fit into, like, it's like you don't really fit into any of the categories. You got like the splatter shot of random bullshit. I got the I can't speak in front of anyone. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I got lucky too, because my mom, like, I got diagnosed with that shit when I was like 4. My mom did the fuck, what's his name? Titanic man, Da Vinci, fuck no, Leonardo DiCaprio. I had to get there, some stepping stones. The Homer Simpson makeup shotgun version of autism. Yeah, that's what I got. So I got the I have the Terry Davis type. Terry Davis. Oh, holy C, that's the one for me. What a gamer. Terry Davis. It's so sad, actually, what happened to Terry. He's truly tragic. Genuinely an absolute fucking tragedy from start to finish. You are autistic, but have the +2 in intelligence, but just for math. I have the +2 for memory, is what I got. They were like, you remember things easier. Rip my goat. Terry Davis is a tragedy of genuine coffee or tea. Coffee, my man. Coffee, cheaper than tea. Cheaper than tea. More caffeine. It's the way you have to do it if you're broke as fuck. $7 fucking 12-ounce bag from Amazon. Cheap grinder. $10 kettle. Fucking $8 French press, and there you go. You have cheap coffee for life. Coffee's cheaper than tea. What are you talking about? If you do it right. If you do it right, it's cheaper than tea. My English is better than my original language. That is an interesting circumstance to be in. Mine is just for math. I can't write more than 3 words. I have the brain worm that like forces me to create shit. That's like, I guess, like the most autistic thing. It doesn't really matter what it is, like at all. Just that I have to make something, like constantly. So I've done writing. That's why I like that's why I'm like scattershot with like all the skills for like the game dev thing. Is that like I've dabbled in like everything because it doesn't matter. So whenever I got bored of something, I would just kind of switch to a different art form and then just keep going. And then eventually like I kind of did a +1 build. So instead of like actually like speccing in this shit, I was like +1, +1, +1. And so I'm kind of mediocre and shit at everything, but like jack of all trades style. My running joke throughout my life is my English good, but my math not. Yeah, I got lucky in terms of like, yeah, I'm gonna circle back, you know, the ADHD, right? I'm gonna circle back. I got my mom I got diagnosed when I was 4. My mom was like, you tism. So she put in effort to like train me to like Pinocchio my ass, make me into a real boy. So I got some social skills, and then I had to learn the rest of my own. Which I was talking about this at a different stream. If you are autistic and you struggle with people, learn body language. Genuinely, good book. This one specifically, What Everybody Is Saying. This is not sponsored by Joe Navarro. Goated book. Goated book. Truly, it is like actually helpful. I recommend it. The Pinocchio thing is real. I want to be a real boy. Please. You are like the human race on the RPGs. If you want to max out your value for caffeine, get a caffeine gum. I don't want to max out my value for caffeine. I just, I've overdosed on caffeine, and that shit is not fun. That shit actually blows ass. I would rather have another panic attack while on weed than overdose on caffeine. That shit sucks. I grew up in the 80s, so I got diagnosed. Still not yet. It's fair. My dad denies that he is still. He's apparently now like accepting of the possibility or some shit. He is like major autism for sure. I have a friend like that too, that like is very clearly, we say he's been diagnosed by peer review, right? You need the story of what my dad. Here's the story of my dad. He sucks. I don't like him. Or like, are you talking about like overdosing? Because that shit. Whoa. I love that you saluted it like major autism. Yeah, no, it's true. That is a joke. That is, I didn't make that. That is How I Met Your Mother reference. From that one episode. My dad is on the spectrum. My dad is the whole spectrum, but he just don't go to the doctor. Real. But caffeine. Okay, so the story of me overdosing on caffeine is I was about to take a fucking here's some lore. I have a degree in biochem. Not that it's helped me get a job. Actually, waste of money. Kind of sucks, but here we are. It is what it is. If you guys want, you can help me out by donating to my fucking Patreon. It's $1, and you can't donate more than that, so get fucked. You can give me $1. Anyway, so I was gonna take a fucking chemistry exam, and I was like really fucking tired. I was like absolutely like destroyed, tired. And I was like, I need to be awake because my chemistry exam, I need to do it. Right? So I had coffee, and I had an electric grinder. $1 in my country is 3 cars. I appreciate it, man. Are you in Venezuela? Because that actually, they got Venezuela's doing. Sorry, I just remember the whole like I'm still like mentally like 8 months ago. Where like people in RuneScape would be like Venezuelans would play RuneScape because it made more money than actually working a job. Crazy shit. Yeah, so anyway, billions of hours spent studying quantum, zero real world use for wave function. Hey, wave function collapse is great. We love that method of randomly generating things, which I know is literally not at all what you were talking about, but it is what my brain went to. It's okay. No, so I had an electric grinder. Now the reason I have a burr grinder now, which is a different kind of, here's some caffeine snobbery for you. A burr grinder is good. You have to put in beans and you manually fucking crank that shit like it's 1870, right? But why you do that is that you get a consistent grind. So everything is like the same size, which is good because it means that your coffee is way less muddy. So you're not like, the reason like coffee is bitter and bad coffee tastes bad is because you're drinking little bits of it, little bits of the bean, and that tastes like shit. So there you go, get a burr grinder. But I wasn't using one. I didn't have one. So I just was like, I need to be really, really awake. So I ground it really fine. So what happened is like, I got like halfway through my coffee. There is a currency that is 130, 1 million to $1. Yeah, Zimbabwe. But then they switched back to the euro, I think. I got my stomach pumped and got to hang out in the hospital with caffeine poisoning when I was a teenager. It's horrendous. Thought you said bird grinder. No, burr. B-U-R. Not bird. That's fucked. My dad taught me about cowboy coffee. You just boil it and boil it and boil it for way too long, and it kills a lot of the acidity. That's if you have a light roast, it'll be acidic. So if you have a light roast, that's very acidic, and if you have a dark roast, that is basic. So if you hate coffee and you're like, it tastes sour, and you're putting like milk in it, don't put milk in lightly roasted coffee because it will be sour and taste like spoiled milk because it's acidic, and acid and coffee does that thing where it gets fucked. Imagine you go buy a Coke, you have to pack the money in a truck. That's, yeah, sorry, I had to take a minute. I was like, what? I had to process what you said. I'm like, what kind of Coke are we talking about? Bricks? People hate coffee because they suck at making coffee. Same with tea. Absolutely. Also, milk and tea go together. I'm you don't want to say that. But I drank like half of the cup of this fucking horrendous coffee. Holy shit, that makes sense. I like, what makes sense? I don't know the context of your comment. But I got like halfway through. Coke has caffeine. Coca-Cola has caffeine. Absolutely. Unless you get like decaf. No, they don't have decaf. If yes, I'm dead. Yeah. Coca-Cola has caffeine in it. That's how they get you. Yeah, milk and tea goes. I got like halfway through my cup of coffee and then I immediately, I don't know, acidic light roast with milk. Yeah, that's why. Don't milk, and if you have light roast, you kind of just have to drink it without anything in it besides like sugar. But if you have a dark roast, fucking put milk in it or something. Like, I'm drinking medium roast right now with nothing, and it's shitty. So anytime I can put whole milk or like creamer and shit, I do. People who say that you drink it black and that's fine, no. Yeah, you can't because it has so much caffeine. It's addictive. That's why they put caffeine in it, is literally to make it addictive. Anyway, I got like halfway through my cup of coffee and then I was like wide awake and I was like, oh no. Because like I just like, I drank it and then like it was like a few minutes passed and then I felt immediately more awake and I was like, oh fuck, right? Because it's gonna keep, it's like, because that level you're like at the first little bit, you're at like the little base of the bell curve of like how that shit's gonna go through your system. And I was like, oh no. Oh fuck. And yeah, it was not good. So I went to like take my exam and I literally couldn't write my name properly. Like I was shaking like mad. It was crazy and I feel my heart going like, it felt like a 2-hour long intense panic attack. It was not cool. And I literally could barely write my name. It was bad. It was bad. And it felt like I was dying, and I kind of was. Pretty much was dying. And then I was like, so I'm like doing fucking organic chemistry while I'm like dying, and I'm like, fucking draw the electron. Make sure they only have one side of one arrow tick. And then I got to the end of my exam, and right as I got to the end of it, it like wore off. It was like immediately just like gone out of my system, and I was like, fuck yeah. And I went back and I like went over, I got to like check over my work, and then I passed barely. I got a C. But I was like, that's a win. That's a win. I was dying, I passed, good enough. Fuck it. Are you sure it was coffee you drank? Damn, yeah, I ground the fuck out of it. I had that shit in an electric grinder, and I was like, held that down, and I shook it to really do it, and it was bad. Do you remember the moment in your life when you were closest to dying? For me, it was like being hit by for me, it was like a car that flied by 1 inch. I don't remember it, but I had when I was a kid, my nervous system is just kind of shit. How did it end up with so much caffeine in it? What the fuck? Because I extracted a lot of it. I don't like the surface area extraction, right? Yeah, I don't remember it, but what happened was that when I was a kid, my nervous system was a lot worse than it is now. I didn't feel pain properly. I still don't really feel pain properly. The way I describe it is, it's vague. I have like a really high tolerance. Stuff that should hurt just hurts less, and all that. And so what happened is that like I got a sunflower stalk. My dad grew sunflowers, and he just left the dried stalks out, and I didn't go out with like shoes on at the time. So I got a dried sunflower stalk, like these are my toes, like stuck between them, like in my foot, and I didn't notice. I didn't know. So when I was like real small, so my mom was like giving me like a bath or whatever, and she saw that like it was in my foot, and it was like really late, so like hospitals weren't really open. So she's like, we'll worry about it in the morning. And when we got to the hospital in the morning, they were like marking my vein because like my veins were like turning black. I had sepsis, right? or at the time it was called blood poisoning, but it was, you know, you had an infection in your blood. So it was like they're like marking it up. They're like, yeah, if you brought your son in like 10 minutes later, he would have been dead. So that's probably the closest I've been to dying, but I don't really remember it. But that's yeah. Spent 3 months in the hospital just 3 years ago. It was 50-50. Fuck, dude. I'm darn grateful to be here to make stupid jokes. Yeah, no, I should be like statistically speaking, I should be like super dead. I'm here because either God likes me or he hates me. I'm not sure which one it is, but I'm here, and we ball. But just so you know what we're doing later, I wouldn't go a day without thinking about that. I go many days without thinking about that. I go many days. No, like statistically speaking, here's the thing, right? Maybe you're just immortal. No, here's the thing. I literally cannot die, and here's why. My mother, on my mom's side, they fled the communist revolution, right? And on my dad's side, they fled the Nazis. So with the power of Jew and Russian, I have become this unkillable, immortal force. As you know, because you know Russians, you know, they don't die. They're built different, right? And then Jews, they keep trying and they haven't succeeded yet. So clearly, I'm just invincible. That's just what it is. I can't die. So I got that on like both sides of my family. So they come together. What the hell? Sure. Yeah, right. It's just like logically, it just makes sense. But yeah, no. So that's like that goes into statistically speaking. I shouldn't be here. It goes like just my life. Marry a Haitian. They'll be invincible. I don't know, man. I don't think running away from a problem makes you invincible. I'm sorry. The history of Jews being exterminated, and then also all the Russians, and we lived. I don't know. It makes sense. My family escaped the Seiyo Fo in 1904. Similar story here. It fucking be like that. People just kind of kill each other, and it doesn't always work out. But it's interesting because that means I literally have to be like Hitler technically caused my birth because my grandpa was born in Austria in 1929. If you know, you know. So like they wouldn't have left if Hitler didn't. So like then I wouldn't have been born because I wouldn't have met my grandma and all that. So it was kind of fucking crazy. For $1 billion, would you go to North Sentinel for one day for $1 billion? Fuck, that's I might. Seifo was Christian genocide in Assyria under the Ottomans. Yeah, there'd be a lot of those. They'd still be doing that shit in like Nigeria, I think. That shit's fucking crazy. They'd be, you know, survivors, right? So yeah. And then like, you know, there's been like I have like 20 odd scars across my body. I've been in a lot of physical pain. Like my teeth are yellow and shitty, and there's a reason for that. I've just given up on like the way that my teeth work, right? Here's how it is. They'll get worse and worse over the years. I will not get a filling. I won't do any of that. They will rip my fucking teeth out, and I'll tell you why. I've never been in more pain in my fucking life than with a fucked up root canal. Because would you smoke a cigarette? I have asthma, so no. For $1? No, it's not enough. I don't think you understand. That is like, that would not be fun. I had a root canal. Here's the most pain I've been in. So that's like probably the closest I've been to dying. The most pain I've been in. Is I had a root canal done, and then I had to fly across the country to go to college, right? So I had a root canal 150. No, dude, I've smoked a cigarette. It's not fun when you have asthma. You can't breathe. North Sentinel Island be scary as fuck. It's a gamble, but like for $1 billion, you know, $1 billion's fucking crazy. Like I don't think you understand, dude. Like that is so much fucking money. Like if I made $1 every second, that is 31 years of money in a day. Like that is absurd. 238. No, sorry, Kettle. Sorry, Kettle. I won't be doing it. It's crazy, I understand, but you would die, man. You don't know that. I make it like even if you got like really close to dying, you're set. Like I would just make games. I would make games for free for the rest of my life. Like, are you serious? Like that's what I would do. I would be set. I'd be good. 90% to die, man. 90%. They never specified if I couldn't bring modern weaponry. They never specified. I could bring a gun, and then North Sentinel would feel my wrath, and then I would also get $1 million or $1 billion. So don't know, seems worth. Final offer 15. Do I have to smoke the whole cigarette? One puff maybe. They be living in this island for like 10,000 years. Listen, sometimes you have to choose me. I have to pick. I don't have to smoke the whole cigarette. 15 for 15 for one puff. Yeah, I would do that. Yeah, that's a good deal. Straight up, that is a good deal. Too bad you can't give me 15 bucks though. Haha. Yeah, no, the most pain I've been in, I got a fucked up root canal. That shit was actually heinous. Well, let's be fair. You can take an AK-47, 15-9 radar and armor, and you would still die. How would I still die? They have spears and arrows. Like, the people that die there go because they're not dressed like a tank. Shit, dude, if I had medieval armor, they would kill you sleeping. Don't sleep. You're only there for a day. You gotta be like, you suffer for that day. That day sucks. That day sucks hard. But then you come out of it with $1 billion. Let me tell you something about North Sentinel. First we send in the dogs, then we send in the bees. Fucking destroy them with the wasps. That's the real fuck you. There's more than them than there are of you. They only gotta get lucky once. You gotta get lucky every time. Yeah, but you gotta get lucky because you are alert for one day. For one day, it's possible. It's not. I'm not saying it's not like. Listen, you're gambling. You're gambling hard, but it's a really, really enticing gamble. Man, I'm sleepy, man. 1 billion and 1 bill. He gets it. He gets it. Send them cigarettes. Hi, I came from the first daily log. Hello. We are talking about random bullshit right now before we actually get to the dev. So you understand, okay? I'm like, you can just hide now. You probably. What would you do if you rain of arrow shooting? Helmet. You have armor. You brought an AK. You didn't think to bring a helmet? That's on you, pal. That's evolution. You fucked up. You're not fit. That's on you. You fucked up. What would you do for rain of arrow? Hello, you arrived early. You did. And your neck? I'm sorry. We're talking armor, dude. They have bow and arrows. One word gun. Yeah, you bring an AK. You bring a helmet. You bring knight's armor. Like the whole defense against arrows has been solved 500 years ago. We even have Kevlar now. If a Kevlar can stop a bullet, I'm sorry, fucking, I'm pretty sure it can stop that thing. Are you the guy that says I can beat 100 children? Depends. It depends. How old are the children, and do I have a baseball bat? Because if I do, yeah, I probably could beat 100 children. It went really well in Agincourt, ghillie suit. Yeah, I feel like if there's no rules, like it's just like you have to be on the island, you can bring whatever you want. The preparation is like you can do whatever, right? I feel like you're good. So long as you have enough starting cash. If you have enough starting cash, you're already just like, if you're one of those if you're on fucking the fuck, what's his name? The one of those gun YouTuber channels. Something Ranch. If you have his arsenal, like I feel like you're good. And if we're just disregarding everything and you just like you fuck it, you know, just mustard gas. Like if we're disregarding everything, human rights violations, you're good. All TF2 characters get a North Sentinel, and what would happen? Bad times, not unpleasant times. Or just open a credit card and buy shit afterwards. You can't buy mustard gas though. This plan is getting paid a billy for committing a genocide, pretty much. I mean, they didn't really, like, if we're just gonna go, like, if we're gonna go for, like, no morals, fuck it, then yeah, pretty much. If we are, like, wanting to have, like, the least amount of impact on the fucking Sentinel Island, then it's much harder. Then it's a much harder game to play. But if you really just are like, fuck it, whatever, then you're good. I feel like it's a much easier time if you just don't care about the consequences of your actions. That's how psychopaths must feel. That's really much how they feel about like life is easier if you just don't give a shit. You have 1 billion, but you have to spend it all in 10 minutes. What do? Can't buy stock. See, that was gonna be my answer. Or enterprises. Can I buy crypto? Can I just put it all in fucking? Because if I had to spend it in 10 minutes, I'll just buy a bunch of fucking cryptocurrency. I'll buy Bitcoin and then sell it immediately afterwards. You know what I really want? Here's like an autism for you. No investments. Dude. I'd buy a fucking warhead. Give it to Altman. He can get rid of it for you. Sam! Sam! I have too much money, Sam! I don't know. I'd probably like buy really good internet, a really good new computer, buy a house for my mom, a new car. I'll have one autism. Here's an autism for you, right? I really like pirates as a kid, and I still really want to have like enough money to buy Island's a good one. Island's a good choice. I really want to have enough money that I can like have enough of it in like dollar coins and then put that in like a chest and just have that in my room. That would be fucking real. Send it all to Israel. I would not. Just because I'm Jewish does not mean I endorse Israel. I've never even been there. I've only been through the tunnels, man. I'm an American Jew. Where my American Jews? Where they at? 10 billion to Israel. There's gonna be a fucking Hassan Piker stream. That's what. I really hope it doesn't. I would be attracting the wrong crowd. What a man. I want to piss off some of the internet. I do not support Hassan Piker. I don't like that guy. He would be. Yeah, you cannot fucking tell me he's not anti-Semitic. He totally is. Anyway, I'll try and cut down on politics, but I will put that out there. Fuck you, Hassan. Suck my balls. There's islands for like 800 million. That's how you see. That's how I'll get like this stream to be a lot more popular. I'll just be like, fuck Hassan, fuck pirate software, fuck Yandere Dev. I'll just start trouble with everybody. Give it the good old what's it called? Rockstar Games back in the 90s. The all publicity is good publicity. Do that shit. He's very MAGA coded, but the other side, he's fucking. It's the horseshoe effect. He's like. Here's the thing, right? From a Jew's perspective, here's the facts, right? Far left and far right are the same thing. They both want me dead. End of story. Like, they both want me dead. Doesn't really matter what, like, it like, and then you're a centrist and they both hate you still. And you're like, whatever, dude. Fuck off. Yandere Dev is still active. I've seen in YouTube video list about the 1st of May Yandere Simulator update. He's still going. Hassan pisses off both sides. Yeah, he just sucks. He kind of just sucks. He just kind of. Here's the fun fact about life: some people suck. I am Brazilian, struggling to be alive. I hate any streamer. You hate me? Damn. That's how Curtis 50 Cent Jackson built this career, beefing the rappers who never knew it. That's me, dude. What the fuck was that? Was that my camera? Something made. Hassan versus Yandere Dev rap battle. I would watch that. I really would. I really would. That would be fucking awesome. Okay, hold on. So, sorry, I had an ADHD where I remembered what we were talking about like 30 fucking minutes ago. About was it ever decided or cleared up if he was, Pirate Software was using a voice changer? The best evidence I've seen to suggest that he is the people analyzed the audio in a spectrogram, okay, of his mic when he was talking in an interview. And I think it's the one interview where like, I'm working on a board roguelike game that combines board Monopoly, RPG, and AR. That sounds fucking dope, actually. So if I will play that on stream if you ever want me to. That sounds fucking sick. I can't believe Yandere Dev Twink Death was captured over years. I feel that. I got Twink Bod too, so I relate to that point. I can't wait for my Twink Death. Bro was never a twink. He was always an incel though. I do got Twink Bod. He has a voice filter that makes his voice deeper. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, so twinks are cute. You think I'm cute? That's what it is, right? Because like he has, like if you looked at the spectrogram, there was like highs and lows, but like no mids. He did the V curve on his voice. He went boop boop. What is a twink? I'm a twink. I'm an incel. What the hell am I doing here? You're in the right place. You're in the right. What is a twink? A twink is a male archetype, male body type archetype that is also like heavily like gay. Like it's a term for like a homosexual that's like a dude who's a feminine body type. You better just Google it, honestly. I think that'll clear things up better than me trying to explain it. Opposite of a bear, yeah. You look like a metal band member. I can see where you're coming from. But yeah, you can analyze my fucking spectrogram all you want. You'll have highs, lows, mids, and everything. Actually, I have a genuine question, okay? I don't think there is a word for that in Portuguese. Maybe not. I have a genuine question. This is actual, okay? This is... Help me out here, okay? I have like a high pass filter thing that I can use, and I swear to God it's easier to understand what I'm saying if I use it. So I would like your opinion on this. Help me out here, all right? I want to turn it on, and then I'm going to talk, and you guys compare whether or not it's easier for me to... It's easier for you to understand the words I'm saying, because I do kind of mumble a bit, and I think this will help. And deep voice is actually fucking annoying in real life. Anyone who has a deeper voice knows this. Shit actually blows. Right here. All right, so this we have you're very understandable as is, but like I don't know, I feel like it's easier to understand like with the high pass filter on. What a high pass filter does is it removes a lot of the low end, so it should you should give yourself fake donations like Pirate Software. He did that. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you guys genuinely want to help me out, watch on Twitch. Straight up, actually, like that's real. Watch on Twitch if you want to help me out. Thing being is that we're close to being able to get affiliate. I need like 3 more follows, and I need to have like an average of 3 people talking, or like an average of 3 viewers in chat per stream for like some amount of days. What is everyone else watching on? They're on YouTube. I stream to YouTube and Twitch, and that's it. My internet isn't good enough to stream to Kick as well, so I just YouTube and Twitch, the main ones. He gave the money for a friend, and his friend gave the money. Oh yeah, yeah. The what was it called? The hype train, something like that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's funny. Followed and moved. I appreciate you, Necro. Wash donating. Yeah. Well, the reason like being able to get affiliate on Twitch is good is like I'll be fault like totally like frank. My financial situation is actually like heinous. It's really bad. Like I have no money. I have $0 in my bank account, and I am like in debt. So it's not great. I still will not ask for more than $1 on Patreon. So I think that is like $1 is enough. But it would be like good to have like that thing. I have some ideas for like what to do for like special stuff for subs. So getting that to get the ball rolling is like dope. Would be cool. Everything I learned about him makes him more cringe. He is a bit of a cringy guy. I think the best like there's fuck, what's his name? He got in like trouble recently, but not really, because there's like fake allegations and shit that weren't real. Fuck, what's his name? Damn. Fuck. I can only think Danger Dolan, which is not correct. Oh man. Anyway, in his video, he about Pirate Software is it had a bit of a clip that was like he was messages between him and the person he was a roommate with, and he was like, when I met you, I was all linked to some fucking like reaction, my face when reaction, and he was like, this is like the most autistic thing possible. And I was like, that's accurate. That is true. That was a use. Quinn, not Quinn. No. Pirate Software drama. He should show up if I just search this. Oh, I show up if I type. Oh, that's me. That's my live stream. Hello. Not June the King. Not Quinn. Turkey Tom. That's him. Here you go. Your last video did good. If I give you any YouTube tips, post shorts like a lot. It's tough to post shorts because, like, here's the thing, right? There's not a whole lot of interesting shit that I'm doing. Like, Pirate Software can get away with, like, having shorts because he's not, like, being confused about code for, like, 40 minutes at a time. Where you're just kind of sitting there being like, oh, what the fuck? Like, the best, like, that's why I, like, start with this, and then I book into my streams with just chatting, and then I end with just chatting, but then I also, like, in the middle, like, I'm coding and shit. It is, you just don't know. I don't know, I heard shorts aren't the most helpful. They can be. I've never had a short be successful. My fucking YouTube video like the 14-minute one is doing better than any short I've had. Like, it has more views than any short. My video's doing fucking crazy numbers, by the way, which for me is insane. Like, it's doing really fucking well. Like, genuinely, like, I am super thankful for you guys to, like, are interested in this fucking piece of shit that I'm doing. Genuinely. I have a bit of an autistic thing, alright? So I have a flat affect, which, if you don't know what that is, that means, like, I don't really, I don't emote properly. It's not, like, an inbuilt thing for me, the whole, like, emoting thing. So You kind of like, you just have to trust my words. Really? I'm a YouTube with 100k subs. I get 3,000 per video. Shorts are OP. Trust me. All right. All right. I'll trust your words hold weight. My interest is in sincerity and something actually being fucking made. Absolutely. Absolutely. Which I feel like there's a Dwell, if Dwell is here at some point, he said to me specifically that like he likes the fact that my videos are me showing like not a finished, like polished product. They're like, yeah, I made something and it's kind of dog shit, but we'll get there. But it is like, it starts off as just kind of being dog shit. It's not like polished and amazing up front. If Mr. B said shorts are good, you can't say shorts are bad. You could, you just might be wrong, and you gotta be okay with that. You just need to learn how to do them. It's both, yeah, there's that too. So people pay other people to like clip farm. They do that. That's a thing, which is like absolutely nuts. If I had the money, oh my god, I would absolutely be like, yeah, please. I don't know what I'm doing. They make a lot of, they like, it's wild. It's genuinely wild. But videos are way more important. Videos do better than streams do for me, like consistently. So, like always, which is like kind of a shame, but I get it. Like it is YouTube. Is that the usual coffee drink? This is coffee and this is water. I'm not insane enough to not to caffeinate and then just sit there. You gotta have some water as well. Water's important. Hydration's important. Take it from a guy with a biochem degree. Hydration is fucking goated. Hydrate, genuinely. Hydrate. That's very, very important. It's very, 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 very important to hydrate. Like I said, his tips seriously. I take his tips seriously and it worked. I will have to keep that in mind. I thought I was going insane when I saw another cup. No, I just I drink water and also coffee. I drink both. See, water is good because it hydrates you, and coffee is good because it makes you awake. They serve two different purposes. Anyway, so we're getting close to actual development time, so I should tell you actually what we're going to be fucking working on. That might be important. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to change the way that corpses currently function in the game. So for a little bit, everyone is going to be... When you kill somebody, they're just going to fucking spawn in as the Hat Man, because that's the only like dead body I have in the moment right now. Hey Biochem Man, did you know that you get more instant energy from an apple than a cup of coffee? Yeah, that depends on what fucking... It depends on what form of energy we're talking about. Are we talking about like being awake, or are we talking about fucking ATP? Because yeah, there's no carbs in here. There's no fucking glucose. And that is all that an apple is. So... yeah, so it depends on what you're talking about. Are you trying to test me? I'm a real biochem man. That's real. I have a degree in my closet. I can fucking show you my fucking Orgo book. It's in there. It's in the fucking closet. I can get it to you. What do you want? You want Orgo? You want biochem? Or do you want cell biology? Which book you want? Did you know 1 gram of uranium is more than both? I did know. Did you know 1 pellet of fucking nuclear reactor fuel is like the equivalent of like several tons of coal? And yet people don't like nuclear power, and they're dumb and stupid, and you should point and laugh at them. I fully believe you are John Biochem. It's accurate. I'm John Biochem. That's me. I'm John Chemistry, the one and only. I'm John Chemistry, I'm Mr. Blizzard, I'm Soft Pirate. Nuclear energy is goated. You know what I hate though? Fuck wind farms. I'm not gonna talk about politics, but I'll say this, fuck wind farms. I hate wind farms. Wind farms are stupid and dumb and I hate them. Kind of blame the C&D for the nuclear fear. I don't know what that is, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the C&D is. Connecticut non-dietary. My dad worked at biochem and he made all the good. My dad, I work at biochemistry. And then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna try and make a mini map, and you're gonna watch me be very confused and fail. So my dad also hates them, don't worry. The campaign for nuclear disarmament. That's probably true. I would believe it. New follower, thank you, Dr. Monkeys. Fuck yeah. Here's some more lore. Here's some facts about me. I love gibbons. Gibbons are like my favorite fucking animal. I love gibbons. I love gibbons. I love toucans, and I love blue whales. And out of anything, I love fish. I fucking love fish. Aquatic creatures are my fucking shit, dude. I love them so much. Anyway, here, look. Here's how the fucking students exist. Here's what they are. Make it easy on yourself. Don't make shit hard. I want to edit them. Boom, click it. I can edit whatever I want. New video idea: ranking renewable energies. I know that I'm like kind of a game dev, but I fucking hate wind farms. Dams are cool. Going for 7 Croak aquarium stream. I wish I had an aquarium. I have a cat. He's in some of the streams. Dean's a cutie pie. I was surprised to see you use Godot for some reason. People tend to hate using it for 3D. I only use it for 3D. I kind of just have no interest in making two-dimensional games. I'm gonna be real, so. Game dev time. Game dev. Oh my god! Wow. Time to watch a guy who doesn't know how to code try and code things. Anyway, so. What we have, right, is NPCs, dead scenes. What we have to do is we have to make, here's like and I'll have to show it to you at some point. Here's a dead hat man, right? He's a physics body. We're gonna make them ragdoll eventually, but that's like for later. I'm a big fan of mesh, pump compromised air into cave. What? My first ever Godot game was Doom ripoff, so it was 3D, but it only ended up making 2D games. So we're opposites essentially, because I literally have like no interest in 2D at all. How are we supposed to get wind delivered to our houses? I don't know. Contact O'Hare. I hear they do that. Anyway, so like we have this dude, and we need to essentially just have him go in all of them. So everybody's gonna spawn the Hat Man when they die for a bit, just so that we can get testing going. Because I don't really want to spend the time to do that. Like make a new one for Hatman. All of them when I kind of like, it doesn't matter. I just need to test shit. So everyone will be, we're gonna stab people and then they'll become a hat man. Because we need to fix how they work. Because currently, what we're gonna do is essentially give them a finite state machine. Because they kind of have a really shitty version of that right now, and it's dumb and stupid, and I need to fix it because they're kind of bugged. Because you'll interact with them and they fuck around with everything, and it's bad. The way that everything is set up around dead bodies and dragging them, not good. And we gotta fix it. So that's what we gotta do. I tried to make it Godot Doom-like, but making FPS is hard. They can be. They can be. I used to do cursors in a really dumb way. I would have like a constant raycast that would move around, which is like not how you're supposed to do it at all. But I didn't know that. So that's kind of like I have a lot of dead projects. I think this is probably one of the furthest along projects I've ever had. So, you know, don't feel bad about it. That's just kind of how that shit goes. How do you go about making a state machine? We already have a state machine. Like that's already made, but I just have to like give it to. And all the code is already there. We're just kind of giving it. So the finite state machine exists, and it's very simple. Like the way that Godot does it, that we have it set up for Godot, is you have a finite state machine, and it has these things, and it initializes to one of them, and it works in that way. Like if you don't know what a finite state machine is, this is probably not the place to learn. You can go to Google and look up what a finite state machine is, but essentially it's a way to compartmentalize code. So only certain bits of code run when you want it to, and it decides each state has the code that it runs. So like you're in a walking state, you get the walking code, and you're in a falling state, you get the falling code. And it's a very limited way to do things, and we're gonna change it. For students, we're gonna end up using GOP, but for right now, this is slightly more important than trying to figure out GOP. They're way easier explained than done, so I want to know how tough it is to actually get one working. I don't know why they never work for me. I will give you a really good video actually that should help you out. Hold on, I'm gonna do this real quick. Finite state machine Godot Heart Beast. I will give you the one that I'm like I pretty much followed this guy's tutorial for mine, so I can vouch for this. This one's good. Do this one. Should work for you. Anyway. What we'll do, so, and then you have like the weight knife stab. This is, you know, like the combat state. The lock state's really simple. It does literally nothing, and that's literally its entire point, is to just go to a state that doesn't do shit. We have like the dragging body state, which is not amazing right now. So to give our dead NPC, which is not this one actually, because what we were using is this, and it's like it's a body, and it extends a different class that we have that's interactables, which is how I have like my interaction system working, right? So it's a child of interactable, so it has all the interactable stuff, and it has like this fucking mess of dog shit, and then it's emitting a signal that changes the player, and it has it's bad. This shit is not good. And then this is like checking to see if the player is in a certain state. Not good. We don't want this. This sucks. This is ass, right? So we're gonna give essentially this own thing its own finite state machine, so it can handle itself actually properly, instead of this horrendous fucking thing that I amalgamated together. This is bad. This is no good. This is no good. Right? So we're gonna fix that. That's step one. That's what we're doing first. And then we're gonna try and make a mini map, which will be a lot more involved and probably make me want to die. But also maybe it will work out really well. Who knows? We'll see. So yeah, as it stands, what we need to do is this is going to be annoying. It's going to be a lot of repeated code here. But essentially what we need to do is we need to have a finite state machine and give it to go here. Yeah, okay. We need to actually make more states, which will be really easy, probably. Student states, dead body state. Keep your code organized, pro tip. And the way we do that really is pretty simple. We make a script, and then we have it derived from a previously made class state, which is a node and all that. So it gets this, and this we actually have to. Is it not in here? Did I not name it? What the fuck? Instant state. Asking help from AI on game dev tutorial is good, but when you copy and paste without having the basic code error knowledge is the wrong part. Correct. I use ChatGPT to help me with this, but I have it for like when I get stuck and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. Like something's wrong and I don't know what it is. And then it'll give me like an itemized list of things that could be wrong. And then I can go through and bug fix it. So it helps with bug fixing, genuinely. That is like one of the best ways I've used it. I also learned about GOP because I was like, I have an NPC and I want it to do more complex behavior, and I'm not really sure where I should start or what I should look up. Like there's a gap in my knowledge that I literally don't know how to fill. What are like things that exist out there that I can like, you know, what are systems I can use? And then where's the best place to give a character suggestion? Either on my Discord or in the YouTube comments, honestly. Discord's better. I'm more likely to see it. Hell yeah, AI is good overall at helping index a search very quickly and researching sources. Yes, genuinely it's very good for that. I learned about GOP from that, so I can vouch. New follower, the Animatic Gamer return. Thank you for subbing, man. Or not subbing. Oh yeah, it's subbing. Yeah, sorry, fuck. That's on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I can actually thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, if I missed any, I'm sorry. I didn't have headphones on. I forgot that I should like actually do that. And I don't know where I put that state, so we're just gonna have to do another one. I just named it new script. Probably. So anyway, here, can I type? Hello? What? Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Being dragged. There you go. And it's still not there. What? Oh, what? Oh, now it should. Okay, whatever. I don't know. We do have to, no, not that one. I always forget to do this. We have to set physics process and shit to be false. So I'm literally just gonna steal this shit over and slap it in there and then get rid of these. This is important though, that like the state machine will fail if we don't do this, because it uses Godot's physics system to pretty much run the code. Because what you can do is you can have a physics process in Godot, right? And there's different ways to make a state machine, and there's one that's like you don't have to do it right like this, and I like that from a certain standpoint, but it's way more complicated and it doesn't really do anything extra, and it just makes things harder, and like there's no real reason. There's no upside to using it that I can tell. Maybe it's like a bit faster, but it's not really the most, like, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, so we just, like, when we enter the state, when it's ready, right, we have to set it to false, otherwise it will just run all the time. It's a bit of a funny thing, but that's how it is. Anyway, so give it a class name, which is being dragged state. So now what we can do, the reason we do that is so we can like go here and type in like state, and it shows up here, and we can add it like that. Very helpful. Pro tip. Class names are good. Both Roblox Studio and Godot line code errors. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so essentially, since we have that, what we can do is we can try and test this shit out. And that's another reason why I just have like the dead hat man and just give everyone the same thing, because we'll just make everything work for this, and then, you know, if it works, and we can just copy the code over. And then we have the we need the not being drag state, which will be this guy's default, the initial state. But they are not wrong about Unity being trash, correct? It's a harsh engine that shows no code errors. I've never used Unity, but I don't much care for them, given their past. I also don't care for Unreal either. Fuck. Well, honestly, it doesn't matter. Change it like that. Last name, not being dragged state. Did I name this state? Good. Awesome. Slap that shit in there. Bada bang, assign that. Very easy. Very simple. But since it's more popular, there's a lot more tutorials and ways to fix it. There's a lot of tutorials on Godot. You'll just find most of them exist on YouTube, and that's it. Like, there's a lot of YouTube shit. There's less stuff on the generalized web. All engines have pros and cons, but Godot will always be superior for being free and open source and lightweight. And lightweight, like, you need a good computer to run like Unity and Unreal. Godot, you don't, which is, I think, is a bigger plus side that people don't give enough credit for. Being lightweight is huge, because you can have like some dude who can't afford a good computer get started actually making games. Like, that's goated. You know something I was on in it a lot for projects and game jams. It's definitely popular and it's definitely versatile. I just don't care for it that much. Not that it's bad. Just not for me. Cool. So we're gonna pretty much move this logic into these states. No, you're right, it's trash. No, you got it, you did it. It's fine, this shit fucking sucks. If being dragged, set collision, like this is like, you see this shit? Not good. Not good at all. So we will need a reference to the player. So var player on ready player equals get tree dot get first and then layer. This is a really easy way to just get a specific node. If you know there's only going to be one of them, this works. There's only ever going to be one player, so I can do this and trust that it's going to function properly. If you have multiple of the same node, then it's not going to work. You're going to have issues. Is this your first big game project? It's technically not, but it's definitely... So if you go to my website, you'll notice that there's a game called Wormwood. That is a personal project of mine that I just haven't worked on in a while, but like to explain the lore of that game would take like 40 minutes, and like it's a game like closer to my heart, but like it's not searchable. Like that's like the kind of the thing you have to kind of like navigate on YouTube, especially when you're first starting. Not that I'm big, but like you got to keep in mind it may be like interesting and good, but like the growth rate will be a lot slower if it's just not searchable. People know Yandere Dev, people know Pirate Software, so I patiently await the day that I don't have to leverage their names to get views and do things. Like that'll be a good day for me, because I have better game ideas than this. This is just a searchable, marketable, YouTube growable thing to do. And I still like making games, so I still am interested in doing it. Like this is what I like doing. So it's not like a big issue for me. Like I'm not being like, oh, I have to do this. No, this is interesting and I'm having fun. But I do have like other ideas that I find more intellectually stimulating than this. Even a 2D game engine such as Game Maker Studio 2, I'm using it. I have it. Is a good teacher when it comes to crashes and errors. Yeah. How do you work on stuff for a long time without growing to hate it? Enjoy what you do, what you're doing. That's it, really. Like I enjoy this. I first started making games on a cracked version of Game Maker when I was in elementary school. Like this is literally what I like doing. How long have you been game developing, and how long have you been working with programming languages? It's a tough question to answer because I've technically been doing game making since I was in elementary school, but I've never taken it seriously at any point. Besides like I've taken it more seriously recently and now than I have in the past. So I'm kind of like a layman for most things. And I would say I'm proficient in literally 0 languages. Like I am very much like Pirate Software and Yandere Dev, and I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, which I think has value in and of itself, and seeing the process of me not really know what I'm doing, trying to actually make something and seeing the process of going through that. I think that in and of itself holds water. So it is kind of a shame that they haven't leveraged that, because I feel like that, like I'm closer to you. Like if you haven't made a game and you haven't done anything, I'm closer to you than I am to someone who's like really good at what they're doing. Because I'm not. Like I don't really know I don't know the proper ways of doing shit. I know enough to get stuff done. Is your voice real or do you deepen it? Yeah, this is unfortunately my real voice. Actually right now it's a bit higher pitched. I have a high pass filter going on, so it should be easy to understand. Scratch the game dev site suited for children. Yeah, it's good. No, this is my real voice. It's funny you ask that though. You'll hear me voice crack. Don't worry, it'll happen. Every stream it happens. Well, yeah, that's probably good. You'll learn a lot more like right now. Yeah, absolutely. And what's great about it is that like there are people in my chat that know more than I do. So like they can help me learn more and do better. Like that is a huge plus, I think. Like that is a benefit that I have that other people don't have. Like they are learning on their own. I'm learning, I'm streaming it. So like it's a bit embarrassing for me, like not doing shit correctly. But at the same time, there are people that are like willing to be like, hey, you're dumb as fuck, do this. And I go, oh yeah, I am dumb. You're right. Absolutely. I forgot about that. So that's a huge plus. And honestly, Pirate Software and Yandere Dev should have leveraged that. There's a lot of things they could have leveraged that they just didn't. If you want to learn more about programming and learn more about TD script, you can try learning Python. It's like, I think the programming language I'm most comfortable with, it's really cool to have a community you can ask questions to. Absolutely. It's a huge boon. It's an absolute plus. I have 3 languages that I want to know. Like if I were to choose 3 languages to be proficient in, I would go for C, C++, and Rust. I'm putting most of my emphasis on trying to learn C++. I have a Rust book, but those are the 3 that I think I have the most interest in learning. Frankly, I hate how Python is white space. If you're new to programming, you should check out CS50, a free programming course for Harvard. You should. I agree. I'm not like new, but I'm like, you know, someone who hasn't like whatever. And why? What do you mean? It was the first message you sent, and it's just why. Yeah, but you can't LARP as an ultra expert on everything if you ask chat questions. That's true. That's absolutely true. You can't do that. Does anyone really learn languages, or do they just learn the things they need to know, have to do continuously? That's kind of what I've been doing, more or less. If you're here and you really want to help me out, you like what I'm doing, and you're having a good time, I would urge you to watch on Twitch. You don't need to do anything else. You just need to, I would urge you to watch on Twitch. We're very close to being getting affiliate on Twitch, and so if you like the things that I'm doing, there's a link in the description, and you can go and watch on Twitch, and that would be very, very helpful for me. From my experience, books are the root of knowledge. Trial and error is the medium and path, and instinct is the master. I agree with you 100%. Personally, my friend said, my friend had a really good way of putting it. I learn best from textbooks, which is why I buy them. For me, books are like my favorite way of learning things. I just remember everything and understand it better when I could just like physically read through it. Which my friend is like, I told that to my friend, and he was like, oh, basically you have access to skill books. And I was like, yeah, kinda. Yeah, that's the way to put it, for sure. Anyway, I do struggle with talking and also doing shit at the same time, which is a skill issue on my part. Oh my god, that scares the shit out of me every time. Thorsten, thank you. Really appreciate you. Yeah, books are very self-paced. That's why they're good. And you can like read it slowly, and like you can absorb it slowly over time. They're great. They're fantastic. I think skill books might be based on real books. Maybe. It's possible. Based on like magazines at least. Yes, so we're basically, this is the being dragged state, if you will. So we're gonna copy this over and literally just like shove it in here. Being dragged is not declared. And that's because you don't need that. And here's the question, right? So we need to set the mask being 1 is fine. The rigid body needs a value of, all right, 16. 4. So the way that the layers work is essentially it's a row of bits. So it's, you know, 0 0 0 0 0 0 0, right? So you set it by setting the, so the way that you set that is that if you know binary, it goes, is everything is power of 2. So 0's place is 0 and 1, or 1's place. 2's place is 1, 2. You know, you have 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, and it goes on like that. So if you want to set a bit, right? You say that, and you're using like decimal, you know, base 10 numbers. You say, okay, set it to be 16, and then you've essentially flipped whatever bit corresponds to that to 1 to be true, and then you read it off as if it's, you know, Boolean values, and that's what's happening here. So that's what that means, and it's using it for layer collision. So the layer we want it to be is on that one, and you don't actually need it to be on layer 1. It should just mask, it should just work, but I don't know, and I don't want to fuck with it if it is, whatever. And this is like in the not dragged state here, right? That's what that is. And the reason I was fucking with this is that this is why if you play, so after today's stream, hopefully we will be able to, there will be a new version of the game that you can download. Right now, if you kill a guy, you'll watch them sink into the floor. And that is because of these lines, because I was trying to fix a different problem and I made a new one and I didn't check it properly. So there you go, they sink into the floor. Player reference, yeah, because we just need just player. Oh god, I need to change that. Santiago Dev, appreciate the sub, man. I need that actually. That's gonna give me a heart attack. Wait, you already published HeartWorm? There's a download. Yeah, I mean, I made an announcement. I guess well, that is in the new video. that I go and I'm like, hey, you can download this thing. It's on the website. I don't think I linked the website in my description of the YouTube video. Let me do that real quick. Let me actually like be a good streamer. There are, but so wait, so you're not going to put your unfinished game on Steam and just leave it there to be for some guy Chud baby? No, I will sell it on Steam, but I'll sell it on Steam for literally like here's been the planned price for the first game I ever put on Steam since I thought about putting one on Steam years ago. $1. You'll get the full game for $1. But let me get the website, the download, real quick. I'll put it at the top. Website. There. Yeah, you can download it. There's a Linux build and there's a Windows build, and you can download whichever one you want. There will never be a Mac build. Don't ask. If you want to know why? It's because you have to pay money to get a Mac build, because you have to get a Mac and you have to do blah blah blah. Under your pricing, it should be you're underpricing. It should be $1,000. I don't know. I think $1 is fair for like a first game of somebody that you don't trust, like you don't know if they're good or whatever, right? For a very first game, $1, you know, that's how you build trust. You don't limit it to whatever. You let people into your garden. So you price it like that. And then you can, you know, second game would be like $5, you know what I mean? So you let everybody know that, hey, I'm for real, I'm serious, I don't make hot shit, or at least I'm not trying to. It's a bit underpriced though. No, it's good. $1. See, you're just wrong. It's okay, you're just wrong. Gotta go now, but this stream was still fun. Would Def be here next time? I appreciate that, man. If you're here, I'll say hi. No, $1's good. One of my OG creators of the Fable franchise started a game and released it entirely for free. It's fire too. Moonring. I'll check it out at some point. This Saturday is going to be a gaming stream. To see for a couple reasons, to see how it goes, and I have. What about $80? What about $2? What about 80 cents? Huh? No. See, here's the thing, right? Piracy is a problem of pricing usually. If you price it fairly, people will pay it. That's the fact. And I wouldn't even, like, if people put my shit on like piracy websites, I genuinely, like, that's fine. I won't be upset. I'm considering doing it myself. Natalie, appreciate you, man. What are we mad about? Distance not declared. Oh, distance 2 squared, it's not declared. You know what I need to do? I need to make a fucking math singleton where I just let's do that. Gaming is a waste of time. You have a personal website, you have 2 games on the list. I do have a personal website and I do have 2 games. One of them is a very old game that I will work on eventually. When I get bigger and I don't have to leverage pirate software and Yandere Dev's name to get views, I will work on that. I have a lot of it done. I could show you that as well. Everyone should be making games, not playing them. I honestly, I'm not really much of a gamer, I'm gonna be honest. I don't play games that much. I do enjoy making them more than I enjoy playing them, which is a bit of a weird state to be in, but that is like, I mean it when I say I have like the bug that means I need to create things. A little brainworm that's like, you need to make shit. And that's just how it is. What am I doing? Right, globals. I need to make a singleton. Math.gd. And the reason being I'm doing this is so I can be like math.calculate whatever, because I have a lot of things that like are using this one specific formula that I've basically just baked in. Literally, Vera, appreciate you. That I've baked into like so many of my fucking scripts that like it's at the point where I don't want to have to define it every time. Because it's not really that distance to literally just this, and I've defined it in like 15 different places at this point, so I might as well just have a singleton that has it. Project settings, globals, path, globals, math.gd. Hey, Joshua. Appreciate you, man. So I might as well just add this shit here and have a fucking global that does this thing. I don't know the purpose of doing this. That might be a convention for like, if your thing doesn't actually return something, you do that, but I don't know. I just see it and then I copied it because I'm a fucking poser. I don't know what his purpose is. I just want to be cool, goddammit, I just want to be cool. What was I doing? Right here, this. So what I can do now, is pop. Distance declared true. I don't know why I named that distance. That's not player position. Fun programming practice. Naming convention. Name your shit stuff that makes sense. You don't need to. It's not 1980, so you don't need to like use tiny letters because every bit of RAM matters. We have like so much fucking RAM now. Like a gig of RAM. You don't need to name shit like player pause. It's annoying to type out, sure, but you know, when you come back to it, you'll be like, oh yeah, wow, I know exactly what the fuck this is. Secondary characters information have no text besides placeholder. Yes, this is true. This is accurate. Is the jackalope in the game? What jackalope? Jarvis, make all my variables camel case. No. Snake case, haha. Sorry, what? Math global, I'm confused. Old pause, new pause, 2 vector 3s. So what am I doing? Why is my shit the way that it is? I need old pause, new pause. I have 1 pause. It's vector 2. And then I need a... First off, vector 3. Secondly, vector 3 again. And what we have is... First off, we need global position. So, to tell you that everything that I was doing and how we handled the dead bodies was fucked, can't even spell global. Let it be known that it was... Actually, you know what the fuck? I don't even know why I'm doing that. Here, watch. Check it out. Then I have a player, and I can just player to global position. Well, if I can, like, not fuck it up, then I could do that. Global position not declared in the current scope. True. We need a var actor colon we might want to make this the rigid body and just literally get rid of this. Reason being that this what we have now, it might be that the rigid body will move, but this one won't. So when we try and like be like, get the dead hat man, then it gets all annoyed. But the reason that's the thing is because it's an interactable. What a conundrum. What we could do is just kind of be like, fuck it. We'll treat it like it is an interactable, even though it's not. Like we can put an object interact function in it. But then that we can't do that. Oh no. We'll just keep it the way it is for now, and if a problem happens, then a problem happens, and we'll fix it later. Not worth worrying about right now. Actor, node 3D. Reason being, we can do set up global position because this is a node. We're in the state right now. It doesn't actually have. It doesn't know what the fuck a position is. So we do this, right? So we're pretty much giving. Oh, right. At export. There you go. Can you show up? What the fuck? Are you just mad because there's shit here? You suck. I hate you. Direction to player. Player reference at global position minus actor dot global position dot normalize times magnitude. Player reference. Why am I using this? Player dot. See, I don't even need to do that. I have that shit already. No need. No need. Magnitude not declared. True. Magnitude of nothing. Which mathematically means it's 1. Twitch is giving me a twitch. Sorry to hear that. Why is Twitch chat so much smarter? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a good question. New velocity not declared. That's true. That's a rigid body thing. Add export physics. Sorry, whoops. Var physics body. For now, it'll be a rigid body. Eventually, that won't be the case. But we'll cross that line when we get there. And this doesn't actually need to exist at all. I'm gonna have this be 5. The not being drag state will just when you enter it, it should just do this. Physics body not declared. Yeah. Add export var physics body rigid body 3D. And then we can drag that shit in there. Nice, 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 nice. Actor is this guy. Rigid body is this guy. Right. So then we can actually get rid of that, because that now is fully contained within the states. So that's handled. I hate this. This is horrendous. What we want is the object interact should be very, very simple. This literally all this should do is get a reference to the finite state machine and then essentially have a Boolean. I tried your game. I'm a noob, but at least my computer was able to play it completely. Yeah, and it's like some of the code there is literally terrible. The way that the fucking doors currently like hide themselves is actual dog shit. It is dog shit level code. That is like Pirate Software Yandere Dev level dog shit code. It's literally running like 3-4 loops every frame. It is dumb as shit. It's bad. It's not good code. Functional code, but not good, and doesn't make enough of a performance impact for me to care about it right now. It's okay. There's a level of like, this is an immediate problem that it isn't at. There's bigger issues like core gameplay mechanics rather than the door isn't hiding itself in a optimized way. You know, gotta prioritize what matters. Keep things in mind, but not everything is actually that important. I got a fucking text message earlier. I gotta check and see what the fuck that was. It was like an hour ago and I already like stop it. Alright, didn't matter. Unimportant. So what we do here is we got the finite state machine and we need a reference to both of these actually, because we're pretty much gonna flip-flop. And we're gonna have a simple Boolean variable, so var dragging Boolean start off in the false because it starts off as false. So if dragging, what we want to do is we want to do a finite state machine change state So if we're currently being dragged and they're being interacted with, we want them to stop being dragged. So we want them to change the state to not dragged state. Not dragged state. Oh, not being dragged state. I'm so sorry. I apologize. All right, so then we change it to that. That way, it does the code for the literally sitting there and doing nothing. And then we can just have an else. We don't need an else if. It's pretty much the same thing. Except we go to the being drag state, and that should theoretically fix a lot of our issues. If so, hello, Boba. Been a bit. How you doing, man? And this just didn't work at all. What we can do, actually, there might be a way to do it. What I'm thinking is that when we interact with a garbage can, a dump site, it'll emit a signal that will only, that like all the dead bodies will get it, but only if they're currently being dragged will it actually remove them, and that should fix the way that we do things right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I moved the level, so we are currently in the void. Whoops. Sorry, I was trying to fix something earlier, and that's part of what we're going to be doing later. If this works out perfectly, then we're going to immediately switch over. And that'll make more sense. Trust. Student spawner. Gotta move that. Gotta move that over. The player needs to fucking go this way. For some reason, your stream is back on my side and only yours. What? I mean, it looks okay. I haven't dropped any frames. I should be okay. Should be fine. After the zombie girl killed someone, how to undrag an attacked person. That is what we're fixing right now. That shit is bugged. You are supposed to be able to just click on them, but it's not working correctly, which is why I was like, wow, I really need to fix that because this is actually fucked. And currently the students will try and run into the void and then die, so that's not great. I may have just fucked up the camera, but we'll see. Oh, I didn't fuck up the camera. Nice. And we can see I'm trying to fucking have a mini-map. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. So where did I put the students? Should really move these. So for technical level, I just need to attack Teke. That is the current rival, so that is... Also, E is to turn off the fucking arrow. Alright, so we should be able to stab this guy, and then they spawn the Hat Man. They do. We should be able to click on the Hat Man, and then it crashes my game. Invalid access or keep math on a base. What? Is math a vector 2? I thought it was a vector 3. It's float. So why is it not cool? I'm being fooled. I fell for it. Fell for what? I don't know what you're talking about. What you been tricked by? Just watched your most recent video. Looks so solid already. Thank you. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. I'm trying. I really am. We're trying to fix the dead bodies. If you play the game right now, there are several bugs that I didn't realize at the time when I released it. Namely, when you drag a body, it's fucked up, and also when you kill somebody, they just kind of sink into the floor slowly, which is an issue. We solved the floor sinking. We're fucking with the bugs are the tools of trade. It's true, and if I release it out and then people play it, they're basically bug testers, and I don't have to pay them. Get tricked. You've been played. You've been tricked with free shit. And the arrow not pointing. The arrow does act properly. I don't know if it's not acting properly for you. It kind of freaks out at the start, but it does work. I've never. And the visual is foggy. It's kind of, that is the visual style of the game. Victoria Thompson, thank you. Appreciate it. If you never have floor sinking, have you ever made a game? No. Collision, whatever. Who needs it? Collision's bullshit anyway. Math on base of object type. Yeah, I just shouldn't be doing that. Because, you know, if you do it right, then it just works. You need floors when you have free fall. Yeah. Or just like a slow, like they're being dragged under. I think someone said, one of the Discord was like, yeah, you know, they're just being dragged into hell, man. That's what's going on. Oh, there we go. The arrow should always act properly. It does. The reason why it like switches is because the time goes over, so you have a new designated state. You get a new class every hour, and when you get spotted by an eyeball, it shoots you to your class and then moves forward for an hour. The best though, fall instantly, and every time you reach the bottom, it gets you reset back to the top. I love integer overflow. That shit's awesome. Now I see the arrow is set for the Gomber girl seat. Yep. We're gonna be working on a mini map later today. Once this is working, we are switching over to a mini map, which means that the funny, crazy, taxi arrow will no longer be in the game. We won't need it anymore. We have a better system. Fuck. Distance square to and base node math. Oh, true. If I just did things correctly, then I think all my stuff would just work. But unfortunately, I do things wrong repeatedly, and it's so sad. Yeah, so the guard, a lot of things. Oh shit, your mom's HP. Appreciate the sub, man. There's also a settings menu in the version that you guys don't have for like FOV, which I've been told is too close. Yo, Mela Kinzu, appreciate it, man. Alright, let's kill a fairy and spawn a man. Also, I did, there was a minor error where like, I kind of accidentally lied a little bit. When you mouse over a person, you can now stab them. Besides from the rest of the besides the rest, settings doesn't have a function. In the menu, yeah. The menu doesn't, it just exists to be cool, I guess. Well, I mean, that's... Oh, it's not getting the player's position every time, so it's... That's awesome. Cool, so we have a little bug. A little bit. Play a global position. I mean, it should get it. Yeah, we watched him just slide across the floor. I don't know, let's... I feel like it should be fine. Like, that should work. Will it be more anime in the future? No. No, it will not. Well, you're looking at the visual style of the game. That is how it will always be. It will always be low poly and spooky. It will not be anime. I have no plans to make it so. I'm quite fond of how it looks, frankly. Gotta wait for some dudes. Oh my god, it's the Hat Man. We could spawn the right guy. The wrong colors. Oh Jesus, it's Power Software. Yo! Like PSX, Sega Saturn, NC4. Yeah, the way I describe the visual style of this game is that it's a PS1 dollhouse. If you just think about it like, oh, it's little characters, then yeah. Okay, it is like pulling in the right direction. It's just that the pull force is, it could use some anime. That's a personal preference. I disagree. So the pull force just isn't strong enough. Why does it stop though? And it look, what? It looks better than endless sim slop fests. That's I would agree. The endless amount of shop sims that come out after Supermarket Sim. I didn't even know the Supermarket Simulator was a thing. Sounds absolutely delightful. Having worked in one before. I feel like we should define the magnitude. Which is, float equals, I don't know, 5. Are you going to rig the models and add animations too? I will not be doing that, no. My video goes into why my game looks the way that it does. And that is one of the things I talk about specifically. Looks like you update the player position once and never overwrite it. That's what I thought, but the physics process does... It is getting... It should be updating it. And it is the thing that I'm using. I don't know, that's just unused. You know, if you multiply by magnitude. Oh, did we crash? Must have crashed. Anyway, this is what game dev looks like. You change one thing and you redo it over and over again. And you just sit here and you're like, oh wow, that didn't work. I wonder why. And you're like, oh wow, okay, it's because of this. Welcome to the unglamorized version of game development. At least my version of it, where I just kind of end up running tests repeatedly until shit actually functions properly. Go into a room, please. Thank you. Oh, he's stuck to the wall now. It definitely looks like I'm not resetting it. With a solo dev project, or would you hire people to help work for game for art and animations? I'm broke, so I literally can't hire shit. So it's by necessity. It's a solo dev. If I have money, then sure, but like I'm not like against having people help. I literally just am broke, so I can't do that. Just ask. Appreciate it, man. Otherwise, absolutely. Especially for things like art. Because right now there's no art, and I can't draw for shit, so... You know what we could do? I meant if the video and streams go well, then yeah. If all goes well, yes, I will hire people to help, and then the game will look... The art style is literally born out of my own inability to actually make shit that is of quality. So it is, so I'm not against changing that, but we'll see. You know, like if at the time where like I have the ability to do that and things are going well and people are like, no, I can draw anime specifically. I have people like wanting to like that are doing stuff. I just don't have money to pay them, so don't worry, you're good. Honestly, make fan art if you want to. There's one dude that on Instagram that was like, I'm gonna draw these characters as if they were in like school attire, which I don't know how the fuck that's gonna work for the Peningolin, which is like a woman's head and like Gutty Works. How the fuck that's gonna work? But I'd be most excited to see that. That would be interesting. So yo, your mom, how you doing? Clothes loosely tied around organs, I guess, but like how would you have any clothing? It's literally like her head and then it's like immediately esophagus, like it would be draped around her lungs. What kind of plugin do you use for editing resources? Normal, just resource table, make things easy. It's on the asset library. It's like the normal one. Forget which one. Yo, Nas, hello. Yeah, just resource table. It's like one of the first ones. It's really easy, really good, fantastic ass fucking plugin. Makes things much easier, so I highly recommend it. I'm hopping on Discord and showing you my work, bro. Anime work. There's really an anime. You think that if you cache player on top, it would be cached to global position too? I'm pretty sure that like this literally just is like a reference to the player, so it should be able to like this whole thing here is I was printing the player position and it updates. You can like it is updating and it's using that reference, or you know when I had it here, you know, like, so it is updating. The player position should be doing that. We're not using this at all, I don't think. Oh, we are. Distance. Yee. It must be this that's getting fucked up. Is actor the okay. I know what the issue is. This is what I was talking about earlier. We're referencing the actor, which is the node 3D, and not the physics body. So the physics body's moving, the node 3D is not moving, which I was worried that was going to be the thing. And here's why, because it can fuck this shit up. We don't want actor, we want physics body global position. This should be fine. Literally gonna work on my own game with your stream in the background. Good shit. Hey, I appreciate that, man. If real quick though, your mom, if you want to help me out, please have it open in the background on Twitch. Genuinely, that will help me out. If you want to help me out, if you like what I'm doing and you like all this shit, all right, I'm gonna keep saying this over and over again. Please do watch on Twitch, at least for the next couple days, because I'm very close to being able to get affiliate. And to do that, I need like 3 average viewers on Twitch for like several streams in a row. So if you're okay with doing it, if it's not an issue to just go on Twitch, there's a link in the description. You click on that, go watch on Twitch. It'd be very helpful for me. Anyway, so this should fix it, because now we're going to be referencing not the node 3D, but the actual physics body of the dead guy, which is the thing that is actually fucking moving. So I want to learn coding in Unity so bad, because I have almost all the skills needed to make a game, art, 3D, writing, except coding, LMAO. Twitch is infinitely better. We love Twitch. It's harder to get found on Twitch. That is like why both is good. But like getting affiliate, so being able to make money on Twitch is a lot easier. The bar you have to reach for that is a lot lower than it is on YouTube. Okay, but I'm switching to Twitch anime. Twitch isn't made for being found yet. It really isn't. You have to like, I'm gonna stab Parrot Software. It is not made for. I guess I'll use Twitch for now. I do appreciate that, genuinely. All right, so we click him. Hey. See, now it's very fucking weird though. Why does it move like that? I mean, it's working in a sense. It's a little fucked, but hey. Twitch more itch. Now you gotta start making YouTube shorts like Thor did. I've been told that I really should. Michael asked itching me. What the fuck? If we yap a little longer, he gets affiliate soon. It'll be a couple days. It'll be a couple days before that's possible, but you don't need to yap. You just need to watch straight up. I think it's literally just like, I could check actually. That might be wise. To check what the actual requirement. I'm 90% sure it is just viewers though. Pretty sure that's what it's at. We got to 25, so we've hit followers, so we just need to have like consistent. I have a subscriber. How? I can't make money. You can do that? Oh fuck, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to fuck. I'm gonna have to do something later today then. I have an idea, like the way I want to do I know that's only affiliate requirement. Yeah, so for I can only do this on Twitch, unfortunately. But I have an idea. If you know the old YouTube like site called Nico Nico on Japan, their comments fly across the screen. So what I've done is I made a little C++ program that grabs the Twitch chat, right? And if I could just make it so that the subs for Twitch, right? It can like see if your subs have your messages fly across the screen like it's Nico Nico. That would be really really fun to do. So dude, I used to go on Nico Nico and type English in the chat. It was so embarrassing. I think it'd be really interesting. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be like a good sub reward. I didn't know you could subscribe to me at all, so I didn't like make that. I was like, oh yeah, cool. I can grab Twitch chat. I should do that at some point once I reach affiliate. But I guess I have to do that now, or later today. So I guess that's a thing. I'll have to figure out how to do that. You can, but usually it's better to when you reach affiliate. I think like you can't cash out if you don't have affiliate. Like it is just like giving Twitch money at the moment. But let's see. Yeah, 5 people chatting at the same time is a thing, but it's not the Twitch minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That is the. So I guess if I had one really good stream where I have like no on 4 different days. So yeah, so we have to do that. But that's not for affiliate. Affiliate's 25 followers, stream for 4 hours, stream on 4 different days, and an average of 3 viewers. So the viewers is all that matters. Well, I absolutely do appreciate you guys. Like, it makes it sound like I don't care that you guys are talking to my chat. No, I do care. That's not what I mean, but that's not the requirement. There's a very autistic thing. Oh, fucking no, subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate you. I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, I mean, dragging body is functional in a sense. Why offend the horses? I don't what? Cool, canceled. What horses? Oh, dude, you can do tricks. That's sick. Is it? I just wanted to know, bro, and they got my throat like that. I remember clicking on a horse stream where they watched horses sleep. I asked what they were why they were watching horses sleep, and I think I accidentally said something insensitive. They thought I was insulting them or something. I don't know, man. The horse fans are crazy. I don't understand the point of watching a horse sleep, but hey, to each their own, I guess. So now we have to make this a thing, which currently crashes my game because it's like, what? So that's a problem. Maybe I should have made my name short. It's a little long. It's a little long. It gets cut off on my end, so it gets cut off on the Twitch thing as well. Well, I have like the Streamlabs chat box, so a lot of people's names end up getting cut off. So don't worry, I'll just call you Mono or Manano. You're Manano, like from that Pink Valley Doom 2 mod. If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't look it up. You'll be fine. They weren't even horses sleeping there right now. It was just like an empty field with horses walking around. Weird. Also, you got caught murdering. Are you sorry? Did you know of Pink Valley? Are you aware of that? Because, oh, that's a fucking game. I need to change that. That's actually startles me every time. Calculum. Thank you. I'm aware of Pink Valley. You know. You have knowledge. Knowledge that I can fucking use to torment you. You know what's fucked though is that like the way I present myself, I don't much, but yeah, it's I've seen the whole playthrough of the game. It's interesting if you're aware of like if you like the lore videos of what the fuck is the game called, Postal 1, then it's very similar to Postal 1, and you will enjoy the lore videos of going through the Pink Valley. If the lore of Postal 1 makes you very unhappy, then you will hate it. So there you go. There's my recommend. I am okay with stuff like that. I find it interesting. Again, I like horror. It's not a joke. Deep, weird horror like that is literally my bread and butter. So for me, that stuff is just interesting. But I absolutely get why it's like people are like, whoa, whoa. I don't know the lore of Postal 1. It's an interesting lore. Pretty much it's if the guy's insane and he goes killing. Pink Valley is the game of all time. It is definitely a game. Doesn't he like fart on people? That's Postal 2. Postal 2 is like hee hee ha ha. Postal 1 is like oh, the demons are telling me to kill everybody. That's Postal 1. Postal 2 is like, ah, fuck you. I'll piss on you. Very different games. Very, very different games. Okay, so Postal 1 is school shooter stuff. Actually, fun thing that you mentioned that specifically. Hello, Rachel. Fun that you mentioned that specifically because Postal 1 ends with you trying to shoot up an elementary school. But that he can't do it because like the devs put that in there because it's like so horrible no one could ever like do it, and they have commented that like that ending is now unfortunately not shocking enough anymore. Like that like it's sad that the world has gotten that way, but like the ending just doesn't work anymore because of that. So yes. Oh, I got rid of something. Oh my god, bro, I thought Postal Guy was cool. Postal 1 and Postal 2 are technically two different people. Postal 1 is Postal 2 Guy's dad, lore-wise. They're different people, because like Postal 1 is like, dude has mad PTSD and like goes schizo mode. Postal 2 is, I don't care. Fuck you. Sign my petition. That's Postal 2. Do you want to sign my petition? As opposed to, kill everybody in town. Personally, I think Postal 1 is more interesting. But that is not an opinion that everyone shares. But again, weird psychological horror, weird crap is literally my bread and butter. That is what I enjoy. That shit is interesting to me. The impression is on point. He's not a hard voice to do. You literally just like close your vocal cords, then you talk, and that's pretty much it. Fuck. Shit. I hate the weather. You know? That's Postal Guy. I wish I could sound more like him, because fuck, he's so cool. He's so fucking cool. So, oh, I got rid of those. See, I accidentally fucking talked, and then my code is broken. Again, it's an issue I have. I can't, You think people have advanced control of their chords? Man, do I gotta tell you something? Chords, what? I don't know, what? Vocal cords, okay, sorry. You think people have... I guess vocal. I don't know. I've been I got like, you know, I'm major autism, so like I've done voices since I was like a kid. I've never really had to practice it at all. So I know how to do the metal growl without any training after listening to break stuff for 3. Like some people can just do it. I don't know. Some people are fucking so cool, dude. Shit fucking rules. Wow. It's a me, Mario. I think like some of the best things I can do is like a Russian accent. I think it's like it'd be very as a fellow autist, that's pretty on brand to be honest. Yeah. Like I don't know. Random. Random as voice, it's one of the bread and butters of like being autism. Like posh British and like old man and stuff like that. Russian is good. You can probably do Duke Nukem. How does Duke Nukem? He sounds like. So I'm trying to like visualize his, you know, his whole spiel. Okay, but can you do a Victorian British child though? Hello, I'm fucking British, mate. I'm gonna throw fucking acid on you. It's fucking minging. No, higher pitch voices are a lot harder for me. Can you guess why? So they're harder to do. I tried hard enough. Probably mimic more characters, unfortunately. It's not my special interest. Me neither. I'm just like, you know, Sir Autism. Chrism Cat, appreciate it. I really need to change that sound. It literally gives me a heart attack every fucking time. It actually startles me. It's not cool. So anyway, what I'm doing now is stop. A to B. I appreciate you. I need to change that. Genuinely. I can, however, mimic any accent within 2 weeks. You know what's fucked? Is I do that unintentionally. If I talk to some people with an accent, I will fucking like slowly merge into their accent, and then I feel really bad because I'm not actually thinking about it. And then I worry if they're like, oh, I hope they don't think I'm mocking them because I'm really not trying to. It's I don't mean to do it. Which is, I don't know, it's a genuine concern of mine. Sorry, my mom texted me. I needed to look at it. Literally though, yeah. Hello. So what I've thought about doing is like if someone like calls me and I'm annoyed and I don't want to answer and they're like whatever, it's like you interrupt my sleep for what purpose? And then they're scared and then they shit themselves because you spoke in a Russian accent. They're like, oh, the scariest white guy around. No. I went to the UK for a week and the way I said wada, yeah, stuck for like 3 months. The way that I talk is born out of like, is not like the native accent for my area of the US at all. Like I grew up in like rural Connecticut, which they don't speak like this. But I ended up like just talking to people online and eventually I just got like a weird New York, Boston, Connecticut fusion dance going on. Russians are the only scary white people and Italians maybe. See, that's what everyone says. And then a Jew pops out of a tunnel. I'm Jewish, by the way, so if that like missed you, I'm Russian, by the way. Hell yeah, I'm part Russian. I'm the right side of my family. Sorry, the right side. On my mom's side, we survived the Russian Revolution, and on my dad's side, we fled the Nazis. And now I'm an amalgamation of those two things. I wonder how many of us work as spies. I got profiled for being Jewish. That's a real thing. I got profiled by other Jews. I was getting food with my friend and I was walking down the street and I kid you not, like 3 actually Hasidic Jews, the ones that wear all black and shit, like, were like, you. They're like, they stopped us. They're like, are you Jewish? And I was like, yeah. Well, I'll come over here after coming to the YouTube video. Yeah, that's typically the difference between like YouTube and Twitch, yeah. And streaming. I'm gonna be honest, they know. No, well, I look Jewish. Like, if you know what the fuck like a ethnically Jewish person looks like, then it's really easy to tell. Like, you can't be like you. So it's funny that like the most likely person to profile me for being Jewish is other Jews, and it happened. And it's really funny because we're like getting like faux or something, and they're like, you were a Jew. I can tell. Doesn't matter how little or how much of DNA. A full-blooded anything will know. Yeah, technically I'm half-blooded. And my big nose actually comes from my Christian convert mom, so bit of a haha there, but honk honk, you know. I see it, but I also see Victor. I've thought about changing my name to specifically Victor. like that spelling and everything. So people say I look like a Nick though. I've gotten that a lot. Michael, appreciate you. Wait, so is your mama Jewish or your papa Jewish? My mom is not Jewish. My dad is. Or I don't know how to pronounce that one. That's Cyrillic. Can't do that. Otto. Or wait, is that Otto? Like OTTO, but spelled with Cyrillic? No, A is that's the no. Is that capital one? The D sound like in da? I don't know. I'm being distracted again. Not Victor enough to read Russian. I'm not Russian at all. Well, from there, so I can't read it. I can only speak English. It's Anton. Oh. There's a science YouTuber named Anton that I really like watching. Is your dad bald though? No, actually, my grandpa has hair and he's like 90. Yo. H is in. Gotcha. Because if he is, you'll be bald very soon. Da, not dad. What? You want me to like talk like a baby? Well, no, May pattern runs in the female line, and Reese's is correct. So my grandpa, my dad, on my mom's side is bald, but the thing is that my hairline and my hair is my dad's side. Like I have like my dad's style of hair and my dad's hairline. So it's a 50-50 chance of like what actually shit I got, because I have my mom, my dad has like Jufro hair, or my dad has Jufro hair. My mom has straight hair. I have curly wavy hair that looks really bad because I showered really quickly and didn't apply conditioner or anything, and so like my hair is the doo-doo ass right now and feels like shit. But I have wavy hair, so it's mostly similar to. Now you only need 2 big bald Russian guys to recruit you and invite you into bowling or something. Yeah. Randomly on the street. Ah, curly, yes it does. So my dad, so I have like closer to my dad's hair, and I don't know, I'm very much like a 50-50, like literally like every quality about me is like 50 mom, 50 dad. It's like very that way, but my voice is similar to my mom's dad. Like it's not, I don't sound like anyone in I have like the deepest voice out of my family. Which is why I can do the Russian accent so well. They both get custody of the egg cell. It's true. It was a partner. It was a team effort. Anyway, I need to fix the disposable side. So this is wrong. Dispose body dot emit. So what we need to do is actually connect to this. That's fine. That's okay. It's wrong. I make the rules, buddy. Have you considered the fact that I've taken your reality and have superimposed my own? I don't know if you thought about that, but yeah. No, and what's funny, right? Checkmate, pal. You don't type like a giant rat. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, buddy. What the fuck does that mean? Like that really just started to sink in. I'm like, what? I got more and more confused as like I fucking marinated that in my mind. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, we need to have this go to the dead body thing. Do I type like an alligator? What? I don't know, dude. I don't know. This I'm deleting. This goes away now. Bye-bye. And the ready... No, we actually need this to be in the Hetman. The normal Hetman. Der Hetman. Have it in... Remove... Body. Oh! Oh, so we have that thing. Oh, we have it connected already. Oh, so it's already good. So why did we crash? The giant rat makes all of the rules. I even fucking read it exactly like how the fucking Goddamn. Hey, I watched your most recent video. I noticed that you're actually streaming right now. I'm wishing you luck and keep you on the journey and keep up the good work. Thank you. I stream basically every day. Sometimes my sleep schedule gets fucked because I've had sleep issues my whole life, and so I will stream for like an hour and then be very annoyed about that. But in general, daily hour-long streams. I'm gonna lurk and got some games I need to grind. Go do your game development. Don't let us lure you with talk. Don't worry. I'll respond to you guys. It's alright. We all, you know, like, I'm not really, there's not like a whole lot that I'm trying to accomplish today. I'm literally just trying to make dead bodies function, and then if rigid body is being dragged. Oh, that's why. So actually, what I want to do is just remove it. Actually, what I want is, that's actually fine, but the rigid body is rigid body 3D. Being dragged? What? Why is that bad? Being dragged on base rigid body 3D. Make dead bodies function. Yeah, what I said this. Yeah, you know, just make the corpses work. Gotta make them work. They're important. They're a key part of the game. Thank you. I appreciate it. The corpses are a key part of this fucking experience. Oh, we don't actually want the finite state machine. Yeah. Okay, so here's a fun fact. My camera is a VHS camera. And what do I mean VHS is in the fucking, like, these things? Yes. Yes, I do. I have to replace it every 2 hours. That was with this VCR here I watched. Like, there, look. You see how the tape is on one side? And now it's on the opposite side? Sorry, I had them upside down. So I have to literally, if I don't, I have to keep recording it, because if I don't, the camera shuts off. So I literally have to just keep swapping in. Just make the state global? No, absolutely not. No. That actually has to be local, because it's local per, because that needs to be, there will be multiple bodies. So if I set that to be global and then I check to see if that's a thing, all bodies get that signal. And if they're all referencing the same thing, then if you just have a pile of dead bodies, you could just throw one away and then they would all delete themselves. It has to be local. It can't be global. Unless you're talking about global to like this thing. And then, yeah, you're absolutely correct about that. That is in fact the thing I should do. So depending on what you mean by that, yes. And also no. Unless you're talking about like this thing, not knowing where it is. I do know where it is. It's just, I should put it here instead. Var, which is really easy because then I can just reference the thing and then set it, so. Set it to be false because it's always going to be false to start with, so when this loads in, there you go. And what I do here and this, so both of them will need actor. Because you would think this one doesn't, but now it does. Yeah, you got it. I understand. It took me a bit. I'll get there. That's what, you know, that's what happens when you're not a cool epic game dev who worked at Blizzard for 17 years, is I'm slow and I don't actually know what the fuck I'm doing, and I will fuck up. I need to get more water and also piss soon. But I'm running out of water. I worked at Blizzard for, See, I can't make my voice deeper than it is. I struggle with that. Also, I never mentioned it, by the way. Literally never talk about it. I love that I cut that the way that I did. That was so perfect. Because what he said was, like, in reference to being, like, talking about Blizzard, he's like, I literally never talk about it, but I cut out the I, so then it's just like him. Like, I'm like, he's a liar, and so it sounds like he's telling me to shut the fuck up. That's peak editing. That's low-key, high-key dope. Honestly. For real. That was peak editing. I hope you appreciated that little bit. Because I did. I appreciated my own work on that one. Anyway, I need actor.beingdragged to be referenced. So, which is really easy on interstate. All right, check this. This is the being dragged. So we go actor dot being dragged equals true. And then we on the interstate of not being dragged. Actor dot being dragged equals false. And then it just works. So we'll see. Once we get this, then we get to go into a much more mathematically complicated, fun thing, which will make me want to die. And to show you what that is, there in the right here, right, there's a mini-map. It is a mini-map. It does function, and I absolutely made the tiles happy faces. But as you can see, that mini-map, that little thing here is supposed to be us. And it's not in the right spot, and so that's why our math has to be done. Hey, Godot, yes. All right. See, like here's the Peningolin, all right? And that person was like, I'm gonna draw them as like, oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh. I'm gonna draw them as like actual like they're in schoolgirls, like the outfits. How the fuck is that gonna work with the Peningolin? Did I not set it? I didn't. Game dev. I'm doing so good. Oh wow! Oh, Scarecrow's my favorite, honestly. Scarecrow and Peningolin are my two favorite monsters. Hello? Dad? Oh, there you are. Such good animation. So good. So, just, hey, I can kill my rival. Nice. Get fucked, idiot. Alright, now. The moment of truth. These function the way that they should. Nice, nice. Now I gotta kill multiple people and make sure that, like... I need you to die real quick. Just hold on. So we did kind of break things a little bit because now you can be dragging and then still interact with things, but it's okay. What's up, dudes? I'm gonna need you to like die real quick. And you know, you could do things like this, which maybe not, you know, not the greatest, but it's pretty fucking funny. So I would like you to stop being dragged now. Please leave. Please go away. I've made life. I'm simulating the stars right now. The orbits of the moon. I'm gaming. Alright. So it's not... Take it. I suggest adding an assertion for all of your imports and on-readies. Assertion failed will be a much easier bug to fix than null pointer exception. Good luck figuring out what caused it. I don't even know what an assertion is, so I'll have to look into that. See, I'm clicking and it's not being undragged, so that's an issue. Did I just like forget to have that be a thing that can happen? Add assert self.variable and you're on ready. Okay. Or assert self.variable. Dude, you forgot your variable. Oh. Makes sense. I see why that would be useful. So it'll actually like tell me what the fuck's happening and stuff. Just like, oh, This is why having people in your chat that like are better at the thing you're doing than you are is helpful, because they can tell you things. Good job. I know. I'm really good at what I do. You do have to have humility, though, I guess. Being like, I'm not master hacker, master of all hackers. I'm, in fact, a bumbling idiot who doesn't know shit. But yes, I should do that. After I get this ready. This ready. After I fucking... I'll just do it now, actually. I see. Do I do it around the whole thing? Or just, like, part of it? Unexpected assert in class body. Condition, what? Can I do that and at whatever's? Thanks, and I should try streaming like this too one day, although it's a bit hard in my case. I believe you can do it. Wishing you luck with the project. Just found the recent video and jumped in already, and real cool project and people. I agree. The people in my chat are pretty fucking sick. They are pretty fucking sick so far. I appreciate it, man. Bob Wizard Lad. Fuck yeah. We need more wizards, honestly. Not enough wizards these days. I'll have to figure out how asserts function. We'll get there. It's not a matter of being able to do it as much as current circumstances, being able to carve out consistent time or something. I feel that. I feel that, man. We'll try on Discord, though. Hell yeah. Well, the reason I have enough time is because I lost my job. I needed something to fill my time with, so I started doing this shit. Should have been posting more videos, but, you know. What am I making my game in? This is Godot. I'm using Godot. So we need the interact to, which is here. Oh, that's why. So honestly, we need to set this to, if being dragged, just this. And then we can go into here. Fuck, I copied that. Damn it. Damn it. Could type it out. I'm not gonna. I'm too cool for that. After that, dragging. After dot. Dragging. Save. Maybe. Hey. And it toggles properly. Sick. Because that's literally one of the issues that was happening, is that, which is why I'm like, oh, I need to do a finite state machine that will literally solve this issue. I don't know why I didn't do that. The way I'm doing it right now is scuffed as fuck, and it's not good. And I was like, oh, you know, it would be actually helpful for this exact... No. This exact thing is a finite state machine. Is this, you know, using the physics, the best thing in the world? No. But it is very funny. So I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep that. On the Discord right now, I don't know if it's still going. I did make a poll in the game discussion tab about whether I should keep it as static bodies or as ragdolls. So if you're on the Discord, I should just make it again, honestly. And it's way up in game discussion, isn't it? Yeah, there's no shot people are gonna find it. There's 4 hours left. Can I like forward it? I'll just make a new one. I don't care. Don't care. I'll just make a new one. Hold on, because that is like a genuine thing. Create poll. What physics body should corpses have? Because they both have their comedic elements. One, ragdoll's always funny, but it will be more complicated to implement, and then rigid body is just there and just works. So yeah, so that's the thing. But that was an issue, is that you couldn't actually the being able to like start dragging and stop dragging was like weirdly buggy. And you know, now we have things like this. And this is just good. This is gaming. This is what gaming is. This is what really matters. Oh, but anyway, we need to there, I voice cracked for you. Now, if I was faking my voice, would I do that? Probably not. Hey, there's a person. All right, body, come on. We got people to kill. There's 3 dudes. So many dudes. Monster character idea. Shoot. What's up, studio? I'm become corpse master. I'm the corpse bender. Manana, we actually have that already. We have that. I can actually show you that right now. There's Peningolin. There's the Tikbalang. Where's the what the fuck? Oh, I killed. Oh yeah, so that's a bug. So hold on, they are there, but there's a bug. In the way that I don't have shit. I don't have the things resetting, the variables resetting properly. There you go. I may have actually misspelled that name, but I can just fix that right now. I have crosswise? No, and I've never heard of crosswise. But here you go. I cannot pronounce them, by the way, at all. I can do Peningolin, but Mananagal is a bit tough. But there you go. We got that one. We actually do have that one. I should post a list of the ones that we have in the Discord. I mean, this is crosswise. I don't know what that means. You have Jason. Pirate Software is in the game. Look, he's right there. This is crosswise. Manabab is crosswise. Oh, okay. I see. It's all good, dude. It's all good. I can't spell either. So cool. Corpses are functional now. They currently all spawn this guy, but that's easy fix. I'm out of fucking water. Damn. So I'm gonna use the bathroom, but what we get to work on after this is the minimap. And currently the minimap is like generating the minimap. It works. That's like a thing that is functional, and that's fine. But the player marker on the minimap doesn't work. So we get to have a really fun time figuring how to make that work. It shouldn't be too hard. We have to like normalize everything to like get the placements to be correct, but that's like, it's not ideal. But what I should be able to do is I should be able to work it, because what I should be able to do is that I have I'll explain. I have to piss really bad, so I'm gonna do that, and then I will explain. But Minimap is what we're gonna work on next. So I'll be back in a minute. Give me one second. I'm using 4.6, I believe. 4.7 isn't out yet. I believe it's still in like dev releases. Yeah, 4.6. Water. Nice. So what I'm thinking we'll do, the way that you have to normalize something, essentially what that is, if you're unfamiliar, is that you have to have everything, every like possibility be from 0 to 1. So the way that you do that in terms of like, actually I have to explain something else. The way that the minimap works, right, is that my levels are all made via a grid map, which is essentially a 3D tile set. So everything that you see here, I make tiles for, and then I literally like paint them on to make the maps, right? Which is really great for like iterating and changing stuff and doing all that stuff and like changing how things work and look. And maybe I want another room here. I don't have to go into Blender and remodel everything and remesh it and then do whatever, right? I don't have to do all that. And then the nav mesh, literally on the navigation region, I have that. I have the grid maps as like children of the nav mesh, and anytime I fucking just add new shit to it, like right here, I can just make the nav mesh, and then it will just add it. So that easy. So that makes like iterating and doing stuff, changing things, super simple. But I forgot that I jumped straight onto 5.7 dev. Because my plugin project needs to say on the bleeding edge. Yeah, it's not out yet. When it does come out, I think there are some features. I forget what they are off the top of my head, but I remember there are some stuff that I'm like, oh, nice. Dude, when they added the IK bones back in 4.6, I was like, oh, finally. My walk animations will be way less garbage. Nice. And then I start to make a project that doesn't even have any, so funny. Oh yeah. Oh, they're baked. So we may have just slightly fucked over our guys, because they'll be trying to path the. Yeah. Oops. In demonstrating something, I fucked shit up ever so slightly. Ooh. Oops. Oh well. Well, I haven't noticed all the features yet, but I noticed a few cool ones, like having a project version, having an up arrow if it's from older versions. So that is neat. True that. Anyway, so what we need to do is essentially just tap the leftmost node, so the one that's like 0, 0. Not leftmost node, leftmost tile, right? So the way that the fucking minimap functions, right, is that it gets this grid map, it gets the cell position, right, and then it spawns a tile in a tile map corresponding to the cell position. So we have to essentially. That is fine, but I need to convert. I need them to be in the right place. So the way that I have to do that is going to be different. Because right now I'm using like cell coordinates and not global coordinates, and the issue is that the cell coordinates are local. And I'm gonna have to try and like finagle shit around. So the reason why I have it laid out like this is because 3D space, that's 0, 0, and then you can go into whatever, right? But in 2D space, 0, 0 is there, and then positive and positive like that. So I'm trying to make it fit. I need 0, 0 here and 0, 0 here to be in the exact same spot. It'll be super cool. And then I have to normalize the position and then do font conversion. I love how free open source updates are always something to look forward to. And meanwhile, closed source like Unity and Microsoft are often like, oh, we had to deal with this bullshit. Yeah. We have altered the deal. Pray that we don't alter it further. Yeah, I love Windows. Windows makes me happy. Windows brings joy. Windows sparks joy. Yeah, so that's what we get to do now. Which is probably boring as fuck, but is kind of necessary because feedback I've gotten, it's hard to locate where your rival is, which I get. Like, knowing where they are, you kind of just have to look around for them. So I think is like part of the stealth game, but... Oh, I made everyone go to the back of the school. That's dumb. That's dumb that I did that. Hee hee. But yeah. The only spark Windows makes ignites my processor, and I hate Windows. It pisses me off. I only use it because of DaVinci Resolve. Installing DaVinci Resolve on Linux is actually heinous. What's up, guys? Ooh-wee. Yeah, so... We technically have a mini-map, it's just that our character doesn't get put where they're supposed to. At all. So we get that fun doing that. I'm probably going to take a break also in like 20-ish minutes. So expect that. Obligatory, I use Arch. Unironically, that is me though. Like, I have Arch installed on my Linux machine. That's like that isn't a joke. That's real. Am I an Arch supremacist? Not really, actually. I'm probably going to switch over because Arch is taking a really fucking stupid ass stance to a few things. like age verification. No, you shouldn't be doing that. I disagree with that shit entirely. That to quote a wise man, that shit can eat my entire ass. I love that quote. That shit is so funny. I started quoting that, and it was bizarre to me that no one else did. I was like, that's so quotable, though. That is so quotable. It's such a quotable phrase. What is Arch? It's a Linux distro. So it's a version of Linux. Like Ubuntu or Mint. It's just its own thing. It's Linux distros get really complicated because you have like a whole family hierarchy of them. Arch is its own thing, and a lot of things are based on Arch. And so people, and Arch has like, old Arch was, do I rice? Not really. I'm pretty default with most of my things because I kind of don't care about, I use like Hyperland, and that's like pretty much as far as ricing goes. Why would they ask for age? It's the California's trying to do this thing where like operating systems need to verify ages, which is fucking stupid. Okay, dumb as hell. So like certain distros are like, okay, we'll cooperate, and other distros are like, yeah, fuck off. So yeah, excuse me, what's the right reaction? Is this Godot? This is Godot. So because California is like trying to get that shit passed, some distros are like, okay, we'll do it. Other distros are like, Arch, unfortunately, is one of the distros that is like, okay, we'll do it. Fair discovering tiled window managers was a transcendental experience, though. Truly, Hyperland is fucking goated. That shit is actually like fantastic. Much prefer than Windows, really. And dabbling in sandbox or sandbox. Currently having a blast. That's fucking sick, dude. I'm glad you're having fun doing game dev. That is like as peak as you can get. That is what you want. Not all of it's fun. Like right now, I'm like, I get to do math because my shit don't work, and that's like, yeah. If working through problems like that you're good with, then you're literally fucking set. Like if most of it, like if that is like something you're like, yeah, I will sit here for 5 hours and try and figure out why my random ass thing doesn't work, and you're totally cool with that, you're set. Because I'm that way, and I can tell you for a fact, you'll just keep doing it. You will just keep fucking making stuff if you're okay with that. All I do is run into problems. Yeah, it's a little bit. I miss somebody's people's messages. I apologize for that. Yo, I just subbed the vid from yesterday. I appreciate that. For you, it is from yesterday, isn't it? That's wild. So I like when I edited that shit, and like it took me hours to edit that, and then like I was up for a long time, so my memory is like fucked. I sat yesterday for 2 hours trying to make my gun sound like Fred Durst. It's so real. Break stuff, dude. Break stuff. Anyway, so yeah, we get to do that. So what I have to do now is figure out how to... Yeah. Is how to fucking... I need to go to my MiniMap and then have a... It's just one of those days. The school looks way too big and hard to navigate. It's not that bad, actually. It's based off of a real school. I found a fucking PDF, because believe it or not, I don't really know how schools are laid out anymore. It's been a while since I've been in one. A high school, anyway. So I looked up, I was like trying to figure out, hey, Silver Zalash, or Silver X Slash. Appreciate it. Fuck, I can't talk. Appreciate it, man. So I had to look that shit up. So it is based on like a school. So it's really not that bad. Ever made a minimap before? Isn't it just supposed to be like a JPEG with the moving triangle? The issue is getting my character to be in the right 3D spot. Or 2D spot. So getting the 3D chords to match up with proper 2D chords in relevance to the fucking minimap to where things are, it's the math time, yeah. So things are on top of each other. Look, they're fighting. They're Z fighting, guys. It's not that bad once you kind of get used to how things are laid out, I think, anyway. Of course, I've played it. So I don't know. If I don't get Minimap working, don't worry. I'm still gonna put up a updated version of the game on the website, just because like dead bodies working is kind of important. Sea Fighter's great name for a band. Yeah, I can see it. I can see that. So I need to go to my minimap. So yeah, so that's how the minimap works. It like iterates over all the tiles, get their X, Y, spawns a thing, a tile, where it's you know, in 2D space. The question is, W Godot users, true. This is funny. This is how I've implemented Yandere dev mode. If this rule is set to true, it runs this on loop every frame and it fucking destroys your FPS. It drops you down to like 3. It's very funny. Yo, Smiley! The Smiley has subscribed. If you guys are liking the stream so far, if you are like what I'm doing and all that, and you're on YouTube, I encourage you to switch over to watching on Twitch. So I'm very close to making an affiliate. I just need more people to watch on Twitch regularly for the next few days. So if you like this, I stream around this time every day. So please, if you don't mind watching on Twitch, that'd be greatly appreciated, because I just need like, I think it's like 3 viewers on Twitch on average for every stream for to do affiliate. So that'd be sick, because I got plans for like a really cool thing to do with subs, which I can only do on Twitch, unfortunately. On Twitch, I'm an affiliate over there. I'm gonna give you shout outs tonight. Dude, I love you. I love you. We should hold hands. Sorry. See, I don't really use social media that much, and I'm like, I got like the autism where like you don't need to socialize nearly as much as everyone else. So the pull that social media has on other people, I am immune to. So I don't really exist online too hard. So I'm very much used to like talking to people I've known for like 16 years, and so yeah, there are going to be times where my immediate reaction to things is predicated based on like muscle mental memory of I know people for a very long time and we're like, ooh, you know. So I do apologize. I will catch myself immediately and then give that spiel every time that shit happens, but my bad. My B gang. Sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, so we get to iterate over shit, and then so basically what I'm gonna have is a running min, running greater tile thing, essentially. So var lesser tile, and that's gonna be a vector 2. Yo, what up? My only wish is for this not to end up like the other Yandere dev games. I make no promises. I make literally 0 guarantees. If I can make enough money doing this that I can like literally just do this as a full-time job, then I would guarantee it. But that not being the case, I make no guarantees. Life is a bitch, and sometimes shit happens. I think greater tile, also a vector 2. So the plan is to be able to use these as, actually what we'll have is a vector tile 2D and a vector tile 3D. That way we can have the grid mesh and the tile one. And we'll use that to do some funny math. So no guarantee that the minimap will work. No guarantee that the minimap will work by the end of stream today. I make no guarantees about that. Looked at my graveyard of unfinished projects. Don't worry. We're all like that. That's why on my website you'll see 2 games. There's HeartWorm, the one I'm working on, and then a half-dead zombie project that I would love to get back to and to stream the creation of. But I'll probably have to do that after I get bigger, so I don't have to rely on like Yandere Dev and Pirate Software's name to get found, you know. So in your vid, you said that Yandere Dev's still making his game. Like, is that true, or is that Heartbound? Yes, they are both still unfinished, both of them. That's fact. That's real. That's not a joke. That they're both still doing that. What up, chat? Hey, Cat Dev, what's up, man? Yeah, no, they're both still working on their I say working on it. In the video, you'll see me scrub through in the background at one point while talking about that. The most recent stream on Jason's YouTube channel that had literally was titled like Game Dev Q&A. No gaming dev. No game dev was happening. It was all gaming. He was just gaming. He doesn't stream game dev, like, at all. Like, what? Genuinely, like, I don't understand. It's fucking baffling to me. Like, I think that Jason fucking hates game development. I don't think he likes it. Yo, I saw that stream that Dingleberry played WoW for like 39 hours, but fuck game dev for one, you know? Like, what? No, but straight up, I think he hates it. I genuinely think he fucking hates, like, programming. I think he bit off way more than he could chew. I think he overscoped for what was very clearly his first game. I think he overscoped like crazy, made promises he couldn't keep. And this is where I think he hates it. I think he fucking despises it because he doesn't know what he's doing, and he's positioned himself in such a way that he's like supposed to be master man, hacker of all hackers, greatest programmer that's ever lived, worked at Blizzard for 7 years, and is like dug himself into this horrible pit that like, and he's just like stuck there. I think he fucking hates it, truly. He should just hire a team and pretend, honestly, like he has the money. Like, if you have the money to pay for like moderation on fucking Discord, hire somebody to help you. Like, actually, that's what I would do. Same. Yeah, he went to AAA Studio Trope. Why are you speaking the truth? I don't know. It's my opinion. If my opinion corresponds to the truth, then I guess that's good. Yeah, he definitely overscoped for his, like, yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's why I'm keeping shit very simple. I'm like struggling with this fucking minimap though, but that's like why having humility of like, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, and having people in chat that know more than me. Like, that's a boon that I have that Pirate Software doesn't have. Like, I can ask you guys for help, and like, I assume you see me doing some fucked up shit, that the natural urge is to be like, stop doing that, that's fucked up. And to then correct me, right? Which is something that I can do that he doesn't, purely because I'm open and honest. I'm not good at what I'm doing. I'm just doing it, you know? Tiny Build, yes, the thing with Tiny Build was very funny. I don't like there's an ego as well. He could have hired a team and backed away from it. Yeah, he still could. Yeah. I mean, I'm man enough to say I'm ass and know we're competent enough to make a full game. And I think I've streamed more game dev. Same. Same. Tiny Build reached the Yandere Dev. Yeah, author didn't sell it. Yep. They couldn't. He was apparently just too awful to work with. It's all those fucking emails, man. Hello there, sir. You said in the video that you were looking for music. I am literally broke. So if you're saying this as a way to be like, I'll make music for your game if you hire me, I literally can't. I have $0. That's not a joke. Like, I work for shits and giggles, then yeah. if shits and giggles is all you need, then yeah, I'm down. But I need you to understand that I make literally zero guarantees about this shit ever like actually getting up and going and working and being good and being a finished thing that happens at all. Like, life is a bitch right now. Again, I have no job. I have $0. I'm living with my mom as a grown-ass man. So, like, you know, that's where we are. That is where we are in life right now. This is not like, life is kicking my ass at the moment. So I literally, like, I would like to commission people. I literally can't. He didn't say he would charge or anything. Quid pro quo. You don't understand. If you stream specifically late at night or early in the morning, like at the wee hours, people from Asia will come into your chat and be like, I love your stream, dude. This is awesome. This shit rocks. I don't know why they're always from Asia. They just are. It's not like a stereotype thing. They just, every time I ask them, they're always like, yeah, I'm from Vietnam. I'm from Thailand. Whatever. And then they'll be like, I'm an artist. I make assets for like streams and shit. Yeah. And they'll speak to you like a person because they're not a robot. And that's what I hate about it. I hate about it, dude. Mostly chill dudes. Like, they're like, I had a person do that here. And they've done it before, but they did it here. And then they joined my Discord. They joined it. And we're like, yeah, you know, and I was like, okay, but I can't pay you, just so you know. And they're like, they left and then unfollowed and then fucked off. And I was like, I was open and honest with you up front that I literally can't buy your shit. And you still went, why did you waste our time like that? Who gains from this? I was like, up front, I'm like, I literally have no money. I will not be buying your shit. Just so you know. I'm like, you know, being like, I can't do it. And there's, yeah, like, what the fuck? It's fucking hilarious, but I'm just looking for a project to pass the time, so I'm totally willing to donate some music for a fun project. Then yes, that is totally a thing. I have a Discord. It's linked in my YouTube. Same name as my channel. Same channel name. Everything's the same. On my YouTube stream right now. Don't switch over to YouTube streaming. Still watch here, please. Actually, that's I would really like to not be financially fucked, and I'd like to reach affiliate to do that. Gotta put up a banner stating your available funds. My available funds are 0. Like, I will pull up my banking app right now. I literally have, like, this is more money than I have in my bank account right now. This dollar bill. Like, I straight up have no money. So I can't purchase shit. Otherwise I would do that. You know, like I would, truly. I would like to commission people for art. Art is like a big thing. Release the bank files. You're a Jew and you have no money? Not possible. Just get a giant banner that says bank balance. I am broke. I have nothing. Balance check. No, you know what's cool though is like releasing the video and having it do well and having people show up. I was like, oh, sick. I didn't just waste the last month of my life doing this. I was like, oh, that's sick. That's awesome. Maybe I can make this happen. Because like, I want you to understand, it's not that like, I don't like asking for donations and shit, but also if I could do this for my job, holy shit, dream come true. Like actually, that would be fucking amazing. I would shit my pants and out of joy if I can make this like an actual career. Because literally, like, I love making games and doing game dev, and if I could just do that and make my own games, not work for a company, and doing that just like as a career, oh my fucking god, literally godsend perfect shit. I would can't say that. I'm not asking for donations, but not being homeless is it's easier to make games if you you know, which like I don't want to like shock you, that is genuinely a possibility that like I am staring down the barrel of with my mom. Is being homeless. So that's like if I'm like kind of cagey about like that's not a joke. So if that happens, you know, obviously I'll let you know. The game dev will just kind of have to like, you know, it is what it is. Life is a bitch. I like how whenever people see game dev, they instantly go, I'm gonna become a millionaire off this guy. I just want like, dude, I don't care how much. If I make enough money to like have a place to live and food to eat and an internet connection, I don't need more than that. I'm not a needing guy. Like, I don't really care. I don't need much. Just having that, I'd be like, cool, I'm not working. I will do this forever. Easy. So I found you a pretty naturally. I was at lunch break and looking for some game dev tips and tricks, and I found comedy plus knowledge. You think I have knowledge? You were wrong. I have trial and error, cumulative over some years, but not knowledge. Not knowledge, friend. Is my job that messed them over there? I'm not trying to be ignorant, just based off their certifications. Yeah, it's fucked. It's actually fucked. I got rejected from Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken was like, no. It's really fucked. Because here's the thing, I didn't get an internship when I should have, and so I'm just like fucked. You know what I mean? Because like I'm overqualified for positions that pay, and so they won't hire me. And then the things that would like that are in my shit, like I don't have, you haven't worked in the field. So I'm like, and they're like, oh, we want, you know, 6 months of like work history. So I'm working for like months at this job that like, for one, it was killing me. 12-hour shifts, 12-hour night shifts is like heinous, but it's just because, man, they have tainted the interview system with all these AI resumes and abysmal attitudes. That and like the, like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Screw their chicken ain't even good. Fuck you, Dave. Fuck you and your chicken. I bet it's lukewarm at best. Yeah, no, it's fucked. Job smurfing is banned over there. It's pretty. The job market is fucked. In a few days, streams will become slower. Like I'll probably have to start streaming on the weekend only in a few days, just because I have a job thing lined up. Is it good? Is it fun? No. I'll be going door to door asking people if they want to donate to fucking help like not use a pesticide because it's killing bees for 8 hours on the like, that's what I'll be doing, you know. Like I don't really want to do that, but like I kind of need a job. I kind of need money. It's just like how the world is. When I released my first game, my DMs became a war zone filled with people of questionable IQ levels. Everyone wants abuse. I mean, yeah, but like I also don't want to like. It sucks for dudes and dudettes who want to bust their ass and make some money. It kind of sucks, yeah. Like here's the thing, like the job market is so bad. Like I have a biochem degree, right? There's not enough places here, and like without a car, I'm limited to where I can go. So like my best job so far, pay wise, was like actually killing me over time. And I don't mean like killing me as in like metaphorically. I mean like literally, it was like guaranteed shortening my lifespan because it was 12-hour night shifts as a QA tech at a granola factory. So I was working from 6:45 p.m. to 7 a.m. 4 days a week. It was killing me. It really was. It sucked. But it was a job and I was making money. But like literally high school teachers get paid more than that for less work. It's pretty fucking cool. The world's pretty cool right now, guys. The world's pretty sick. Anyway. Var lesser tile 2D. This will be a vector 2. And we'll have another one. Greater tile 2D vector 2. So we have the things that are essentially doing because again I started working on this and I was like having a really fun time. I want to separate this into like different functions because I kind of hate how lumped it is. Why don't you just turn off stream and use AI for it? Pirate software. I don't even think he uses AI. I think he probably tried and that it didn't work well enough because like AI, like if you use AI to like code stuff, it just lies to you. It does. It just lies to you. Like I tried to have it help me with some math, and it was just telling me just wrong shit. It was like so like there's only so much you can do. I found its best use in terms of game dev is literally just having it tell you. It doesn't work well enough for game dev because there's like a lot of code in a lot of different places, and the way that you handle it is different, and it's genuinely different. What is the logic behind making the minimap that you're cooking up? It's feedback I've gotten from the people that have played the game have specifically said it's hard to know where your rival is, and it's also like hard to know where your class is, where your designated class should be. Not even AI can fix those switch statements. Those are fucking insane. They're actually insane. That is schizo shit. I think it has a place for prototyping, but anything long term, you have to understand what you're doing. Like if you have AI and you're just like blindfolding yourself to it and just kind of hoping for the best, you're gonna trip. Unless you know what and how to do, AI will always be broken. Yes. I tried Copilot once and ever. It immediately wrote a memory leak and crashed the program. Yeah, it'll just do that. You have to read it. It's like you're a babysitter. Yo, what's up, gamers? And all saw what's shizzling? I'll put here. How you doing, man? Yeah, but sometimes I want an easy front end for whatever. Sometimes it's the only thing I've gotten to be like pretty much 100% coded by AI in this project is, weirdly enough, the shader. Not this one. I forget what shader it is. The shaders, it genuinely did well. But I also just like don't want, I don't want to learn this, and I just want the shader to just dither my shit, and that's it. So it's like whatever. I don't care enough. I have it set up things so that I can change values and get shit to look the way that I want. So I still have artistic control over the things that are happening, and it just helps me do it. I'm not afraid of shaders. They're not, I knew them at one point, but I really just cannot be fucked to relearn them. Cedric, thank you. That's why I post AI generated assets on moral and other grounds. AI generated assets are dumb as hell. Generated code on good luck LMAO grounds. Yeah, it just doesn't do it that well. Why use AI when you can use thoughts and prayers? True. Like Terry Davis. We just all need to be like Terry Davis and have God direct our hands to what to do. If only, dude, if only. Claude code works, but it's kind of yeah. Yeah, shaders you can just yoink from Godot shaders. I've never written a shader. Yeah, the thing about the shaders from the Godot shaders is that if you want it to be really specific, like I did, like I want dither, but I want it to be like wow 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 with, you know, ebb and flow, because I like dither, but I don't like how it's very static. It's a little too static for me. In 2027 AI will pray for me. That's true. There's already AI Jesus. That was the thing. I think about Terry making 3D renders in his terminal in my darkest moments. He did do that. He did do that. You're like, I can't figure out this simple thing, and then you think back about that actual schizophrenic that could do way more than you, and you're like, oh, fuck. Let's make the fish bigger. The fish does need to be bigger. Terry A. Davis, that is the Holy See Temple OS schizophrenic, not technically racist guy. His weird schizo fucking mind convinced himself that somehow the FBI couldn't track him or use stuff about him if he just said the N-word a lot. Right? It was some weird nonsense that he came he wasn't racist. He was trying to protect himself, and somehow that morphed into, if he said the N-word and was racist frequently, it would somehow thwart the FBI in some way. So he just kept doing it, and then eventually he forgot why he was doing it, and so it became this weird thing. Absolutely. If Terry were mentally sound, I think it would have been best. I think he would have been I think Terry was smarter, poor Terry, than Linus. I just think that his brain was so fucked that he couldn't express it in any kind of way. The FBI is afraid of racism, but yeah, something like that, or some crazy shit like that. I feel like knowing the full story of Terry, genuinely, it just makes me sad. It actually just makes me sad. Because genuinely just a tragedy. Nukase, appreciate it. King Terry. Fucking poor genuinely, he did, his whole life is just a tragedy. He's a tragic story. He really is. If you know everything about it, he is just a tragedy, which is really sad. I also think about him leaving a message to the CIA from the cigar. Yeah, he did do that. Yeah. Oh, poor Terry. He wasn't racist. He just couldn't make sure the AI could copy him. He knew. Rest in peace, Terry. May go. I hope, honestly, I hope he was right that he is with the God nerfed him. Temple OS would genuinely be an actual OS like Linux. Genuinely, yeah. He made it, making an operating system by yourself is insane. and he just did it. While also schizo-pilled to beyond. Yeah, no, it's so sad what happened to Terry. And people who like only half know about Terry, specifically with his particular quirks and like hate Terry, like it's just sad. It is sad. It is a very sad thing. But if you know the lore of Terry, like, yeah, no, it's like he wasn't actually racist. He was just so fucked that it really fucked with his mind in such a way that it became socially kind of. But yeah, no, it's sad. Terry made a programming language, then wrote an entire OS in the language he made. He was genuinely the best genuinely, like, I 100% believe that's true. I think Terry Davis was legitimately the best programmer that's ever lived. 100%. Most commentary wannabes usually clickbait his name though, and yeah, it's sad. It's a sad thing. R.I.P. Terry. Actually, rest in peace, Terry. The biggest R.I.P. I could give. Yeah, poor Terry. It's sad. Was going to say this earlier. I'm running a monthly game jam on Itch if you need something to help keep you accountable. Sure, I'm down. It would also give you more reach. You can link it in the Discord. Go for it. If you want to just like post it in the Discord, go for it. Yeah. I don't know if it'll block it because of links. I forget how I have it set up. But if it doesn't, you can just message me and then I'll post it publicly. I got you. But yeah. So we gotta iterate over this and essentially just while it's doing that, keep replacing the tile. I personally love game jam dialogues. Yeah, they're cool. Speaking of people who needed help, I can't think of Terry without thinking of the Time Cube guy. I've never heard of the Time Cube guy. You'll have to tell me about that one. How many years have you worked for Blizzard? 2,000 years. Why I have a crick in my neck so bad? About 20,000 years, give or take. I don't know. Something like that. Sick. Yeah. I'm a gamer. Anyway, we're kind of... Oop, lunch break over. I'll be around. Brother, don't go stealing any more of that. Oh. Oh. You got a huh. That happened at either Activision or Blizzard. That's lore. That's real lore. I would have asked... I would have given it away for free. Brother. I thought you played me. You tricked me, man. I thought you didn't know the Blizzard lore about the Overwatch Cole Cassidy or some shit. Yeah, I just found you through your latest video. Good shit, dude. I appreciate that, man. Something like that. If you are on YouTube and you just got here and you like what I'm doing and you think it's cool, I urge you to go watch on Twitch. We're very close to be making affiliate, which will be very helpful for me because my financial situation is not amazing. So being able to run ads and make some money, very helpful. And all you have to do is just go and watch on Twitch. You don't need to type if you don't want to, follow if you don't want to. If you just go there and watch, I need like a certain amount of average viewers on Twitch for the next couple of days. I have 275? Dude, last I checked earlier today, I was at 150. That's news to me. I haven't been checking. How good did the video do? Fuck, dude. Huh. That's insane. For me, it's just, it's going up. I haven't even had my 100 sub fucking special yet. That's this Saturday, by the way, in case you want to know. But the video was on my home. It was on my... That's so sick. No, genuinely, I do have a Patreon. It is $1. If you guys want to support me that way, that's still works. Carry X plays. So I'm gonna chill a little bit, literally just because my financial situation is actually that, like, it is that dire. It genuinely is bad. My Patreon is $1. If you what you get from the Patreon, I don't think it's worth more than $1, which is why it's set that way. You get a Discord role, and you'll have to message me on Patreon if you go that route. If you donate on Ko-fi, I think it does it automatically, but Patreon is more annoying for whatever reason. But on Patreon, you get like a rolling release, if you know what that is. So essentially, instead of having like larger chunked updates, you'll get access to the entire history of a lot of more granular updates, which you otherwise wouldn't have. So you end up getting like a bit of a playable history of the game and how it's developed so far. And I provide like a little change log every time I upload one, so you know what changes, and then you can be like, this is when he had the funny taxi arrow, this is when he got rid of the funny crazy taxi arrow, and you get like a little bit of a playable history. Which one's better again? Ko-fi is technically better for me. They take less of the money from my ass. Patreon takes like 50%, so every dollar ends up being like 50 cents, something like that. But I don't know how to, I haven't set up the rolling release for Ko-fi yet, so if you want that, Patreon, but that's the thing. If you don't want to donate, I still provide this game for free. It'll just be like larger, more substantial updates, or updates that are like of high importance. Like right now, after stream, this one will be publicly available on the website. And the other thing is that I can only put one download for each one on the website, because they're like 100 odd megs each, which I pay for the hosting. I'm not hosting my like, I don't have like a little box, a server hosting the website, but I do have to like pay for the hosting. So there's like a limited amount of file storage that I can have. So I'm kind of, there's a limit to what I can do. So I'm only the most recent download will be available on the website. So if you want like a release, then you'll have to do the Patreon, and then you can have access to that. Again, you don't need to donate. It would just be like helpful to me. Also, why not host on itch? I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I should also do that as well. Why not on itch? Itch should be a thing. I just saw a video he made about the game, so clearly the algorithm is doing something right now. Apparently, it's doing a lot better than I thought it would. I guess I should have like a little Ko-fi bar. They have like a little thing that you can put on the stream. I did not expect this to do that well. It's at 2K. Fuck, man. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting emotional because I genuinely, truly did not expect it to do this well. And if I can make this, a job, that would be like genuinely like dream come true shit. So, GitHub a file size limit? I don't think it does. I need to make a GitHub for this. Right now, I literally have it backed up on a fucking DVD. This video went from like 75 views to 1.8K. Yeah, it kind of is doing really well. I use Unity, but I suppose I should try Godot. Godot uses C#. You can use C# on Godot, so your C# knowledge will transfer. So know that. You're not like, you didn't just like learn C# for nothing. It transfers. Our algorithm is doing well thus far. Apparently. Fuck, man. Looks like you have Linux, bro. I don't need Proton 1. Correct, because I fucking hate Windows. Check your Ko-fi. I'll check my Ko-fi. I'm trying not to like, you know, shit, Elstrek, thank you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, I like, that genuinely means a lot. So I'm trying not to, again. Anyway, so I really do appreciate that. 2%, hell yeah. Anyway, I need to do game dev, not fucking be emotional on stream. It's getting late here. Good night. Sleep well, man. Stay safe out there. Drink some water before you sleep. It'll lower the chance of heart attacks. That's real. I have an app that makes Windows look like Mac. Why? Why do that? Fuck. I've never used Mac personally, and I genuinely don't like the layout. But if you like Mac, the GNOME desktop environment on Linux is based on that. Thanks for a reminder. Will do. Gotta have a water bottle. I keep. Hell yeah, drink water, man. Hydration is important. Very, very, very important. So I'm gonna, to help me think through this, I need to. GNOME and Mac always looks so fucking ugly to me, user experience wise. I am in agreement with you, but I think it's probably mostly familiarity for people that have used Mac. I think it makes sense in that respect. We're doing a bit of a pirate software, so we have Paint open now. Because I need to think through. Your voice sounds like it's on its last legs. You should probably drink some tea. My voice just does this all the time. It doesn't matter if I drink or whatever. It's just, I think it's like I probably should do some like vocal training. I think I just put like stress on my voice because I don't usually talk this much. So I think there is just like tension that I have in my throat that like, so when I talk for a long time, it just kind of kills itself. That's just something you're gonna have to get used to. It like obviously it hurts, but like it is what it is. You're just having my second. Yeah, it's true. It's true. So I do VSO. I'll probably help with that. I would like, I maybe, I'll think about it. It's because he's going through second puberty. Honey tea and throat sweets. Yeah, I would have to get some tea. Maybe later. I'd love to go full-time Linux. I just have things keeping me off it. Yeah, I'm on Windows right now because if you're on Linux and you've tried to install DaVinci Resolve, what a fucking nightmare. Holy shit. Voice training is very useful, says the girl that needs to do more voice training. Yeah, it's like everyone's like, be healthy. It says, take it from me, the guy who is horribly unhealthy. Wait, before I go to sleep, put these two out of ready into separate functions. Like consider putting the contents of the for loop in a separate function. You right. Anyway, I will keep that in mind. I'll remember that. I truly will. I didn't mean to be like, anyway, disregard. I'm autistic, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude, sometimes I just am. Anyway, so sorry. I have to think through this a little bit. So what we have to do is we need to get like in the map, there's the 3D and the 2D, right? And so we need to get the top left and the rightmost corners. And we're going to use these to normalize everything. Actually, do we even need the top left? I think we might just need the greater one. Because we're just going to divide everything by the greater value, and that's how we get like 0 to 1. Same, literally the only thing on Windows is, for me, is my music. It's just one fucking program. Just one thing. And then it's like, if I didn't need to... DaVinci Resolve has features in it that I literally like will not make videos without. Specifically their subtitle feature. That shit is so fucking good that I would literally just not have subtitles. And I think having subtitles is legitimately important for people who are like either hard of hearing or no hearing. I think it's just important to have that. Wait, what did you say? Divide. So to normalize, so this is like 0, 0, right? Up in the top left is 0, 0, and then this is like X and Y, right? So to normalize the values going across, right? When we iterate, because what we're trying to get a mini-map, so we need to get the player's position and we need to have it correlate to the mini-map's equal position. So we have to normalize it. So we have to take whatever position is here, right? And divide it by this one to get its, essentially the normalized vector. I just love subtitles. They're just useful. Like, they're just good. Like, and I accidentally colored them wrong. Normally I color them as blue and orange because that is specifically good for people who have color issues. And I forgot to do that, so apologies to anyone who is colorblind. YouTube removing community cups out was the biggest finger to the people with hearing impairments. I personally use the YouTube subtitle for myself. It's less distracting and allows for auto translation for audience and different. It does, but also it can be kind of shit. And the problem is that it doesn't normalize well, or the problem is that I have to normalize it manually. Because what's happening is that we are able to make the minimap. The generation of the minimap is 100% totally functional. The problem is that the player's coordinates is not being accurately set to represent where they are in the 3D world on the 2D minimap. They're misaligned. So I have to normalize the positions so that I can say, you're here, like you're here in the world, right? Get that position, and then that is equivalent to the minimap position. That's what we need to do. That's the only thing that I couldn't get working currently. And there's some other issues with it, because like what we have to do also, right, is, if I can show you, if I need to close that down. We're using cell positions, and the cell positions are in local space, so they don't actually correlate to the global position. So we have to convert from the cell space to cell whatever to then local. Like we have to, there's this whole fucking rigmarole I have to do, and it's kind of a pain in my ass. Just so that we can align everything properly. It's pretty sick. So I will not be able to. So that's why I have to think it out, because I don't have a fully formed idea in my head. But essentially, that's what we're trying to do. Divide by the grid size. You would think. You would think. So are you sure the top left is always correlate to 0, 0 in the world? In 3D space, no. That is one of the issues. In 3D space, it doesn't. In 3D space, it's this. So what I've done is I've shunted everything over so that this can more or less align with this. Can you show me the code? Sure. I had someone else trying to help me with it earlier, and we kind of just didn't get anywhere. There's not really a whole lot to look at. This is for like setting the visibility. This is for like the actual mini map, because it runs on the on ready, so it only runs one time. Because it only needs to create once, then it's just set toggling the visible layers. And there are some variables that like won't make a whole lot of sense. Like layers is literally just like the floors. That's like the grid map layers, which converts world coordinates to minimap. Yeah. How do I get back in the whatever? This minimap scene. That'll be on the character body. Because we just like again, I didn't get to fuck with it that hard. So it is just like taking it. You might be right though about setting it to be. Well, the issue is that like if I convert this to tile coordinates, it doesn't really work. Because the tile coordinates themselves aren't based on global. And this has to like this. So essentially what I have to use is I have to like convert everything to use global space and then convert the 3D global to the 2D version of it, if that makes sense. So I get rid of this. Can you show what is currently happening? Is the player just in the wrong position? Essentially. The player marker, so like if I'm like here in like the actual like 3D level, what's happening is that my player shows up like here, and then I'll move to like here, right? And instead of like actually going the appropriate distance, I move like 2 feet. So the representation is just incorrect. It's not linked properly, which is just math. That's essentially what's happening. So the scaling is wrong and the position is all fucky. And I'm like, and it's not even like like here like is corresponding to like with like down here, and then you know like it's all fucked. It's all fucked up. And I would like to have a mini map because then I can have like your rival is on them, and then you can like check to where your class is, so instead of having like an annoying ass arrow. Are the coordinate systems in the same direction? Define what you mean by being in the same direction. But in my head, what I have to do is I have to normalize the 3D. How do you define the map display position? I just have it set as default. So Z equals -y in Godot, yes. In Godot, the upwards, the flat plane is X and Z, and upwards is Y. Why they did that, I don't know. Do I hate it? Yes. I don't know why they did it that way, but they did. Because in 2D, the coordinate positive is down, and in 2D, yes, down is positive, because you start at 0, 0, and then positive, positive. I mean, how do you define what position in the world does the map display? The whole thing. Right now, I'm just trying to get it to display the entire fucking doohickey. It is just like cut off right now, but that is purely due to me just like being a bit of a lazy piece of shit. Where is it? Minimap display here. I set to like 1,000. I can show it to you in game. I will just like demonstrate the issue. Yeah, I can show you to you in game. It's like Minecraft. Yeah, Y plus is down. Y plus is down. Y positive. X positive to the right. But if we're in 3D space, then it's. I hate how they flipped Y. And so this is. So currently, this is what this shit looks like. We are now inside the building. We're in the building right now. And it'll be easier to actually show you once we're on like the second floor. Is that the second, or that's the third floor? If I can just figure out, I'm now like lost because I don't remember where I've set things. Okay, now I know where I am. I understand what's going on. So right now we're in the stairwell of the second floor, right? Which corresponds to right here. If you look at the shape of things, that's where this shit is. And we're not there at all. And we're also moving way too slowly. So that's the issue. The player character just isn't where they're supposed to be, and they're not moving the right distance when they move. So it just doesn't correlate. Because in 2D Y, yep, define display, yeah, we display all of it, the whole thing. Z negative is forward, and then Y positive is up. Yep. For 3D, that's the way it is. Y plus is down for 2D, correct? X equals left. Yep. Oh, in 2D, yeah. Like the way that they did this. Have you tried using print debug? I've tried doing print statements. If that's what you talk about, like using them to debug, yeah. Oh, I had. You guys couldn't see any of. Could you guys see? Did you guys see what I was talking about? Right? You saw the game, or did I fuck that up? The player position is being updated by this. We saw the game. Okay, good. The player position is literally being updated by this. Global position, world to minimap, and this is just like fucked. So like essentially what's happening is there's a 3D scene with your player and a 2D scene with a 2D player, and the player is just moving based on the position of the 3D guy. I didn't see nothing. Fuck you. That's how that shit's working. So it's just setting, it's putting itself there every frame. Actually more than every frame, every CPU cycle. know what I should do? Actually, you're right. I should check the global position of the tiles. So that way, if I see like anything negative, then I get to have a really fun time. Print tile chord. This shows the 2D. That seems really helpful. Print debug, print. Does print debug have anything that is different than normal print? Is that... Do I have a Doulahan girl added? Doulahan is a man. I'll have you know. No, I haven't. There, Doulahan is written down though. But as far as I'm aware, the Doulahan is canonically a guy. And if you're wondering why I do that, is because folklore is folklore. Things are just defined. So not every folklore creature is defined as having a certain gender, but some of them are, so I just keep it the same. Printing buzz is the same thing. It's good to... Oh, okay. So, yeah, yes, her name is Dolly, and she rides a motors... I know you anime freak. So, literally just looking through this. Why are we printing so much shit? We have negatives. Well, that's no good. Huh. I'm not printing the coordinates every frame. This runs in the on ready. I'll have you know. We're printing... Oh, we're printing the player coordinates every frame. That we're doing. But not the tile coordinates. World to minimap function was tested individually. Yes. Well, I kept... The world to minimap was like... Literally, like, I was like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'll throw some absolute garbage code together. You know? You know? Because I don't. Because what I'm thinking of doing is, like... If I normalize the vectors of the positions... I just need them to be positive. Why are you using cell.x and not cell global position? Because it doesn't... Wait. Why are we printing shit? What? The big one? Yeah. I mean... well, the reason I think I'm doing that... I say I think, because it's been a bit since I fucked with this. The game is running. Yes. The minimap code. This is leftover stuff, but this is getting the global coordinates of the... So here's the issue, right? This is getting the global coordinates of the 3D tile. So I don't think I can just set... I don't think we can just set the global position. We could try it. I could try setting the tile coord to be the global position and see how that works. I don't think it'll be correct, but shit, dude, worth a shot. That won't work because the cell tiles are indexed. I would have to, instead of spawning, this is using, I would have to literally have, to spawn things at float values, I literally will have to, instead of spawning a tile, I will have to spawn like actually just like a node 2D. And that might be like uber fucked if I don't use a... But there's a node for it. It's like a mesh instance, but for 2Ds. Should be possible though. I think Print Debug shows more stuff, and you could try testing unless it's every. Or it's a thing. Looks like it anyway. Bye bye. All right, scroll up. It does print more, and it does. Fuck. Yeah, you interacted. But never mind. Yeah, see, this is the thing, is that it's very it's been a bit of a bitch because it's a lot of moving parts. So what I would have to do is, I think I'd have to. I think what I'll have to do is literally like new scene, node 2D, tile, like mini map tile. Yeah, you did say you're going to bed earlier. You probably do that. I forgot. I was like, yeah, you should. You need to go to bed. Gonna go do some work on my own stuff. Good luck with this. Hope you reach 300 subs today. That would be sick as fuck, because genuinely, holy shit. And that would be insane for like, for me at least. Like that'd be crazy. Hopefully, God, please please let me be able to do this for a job. Fuck me, man. This should be so good. And I need to change this for a sprite 2D. And I'll just, I need to go into my 2D resource. 294, damn. You can make that set cell thing a separate function since you used it multiple times. That is true. That is true. I should do that. Make your code more dry. You're accurate. You speak truth. You speak truth. I'm hearing it. Just give this guy the smiley face. And that'll be helpful specifically for this. So essentially what I'll have to do is I'll have to... So just like, this is bad for performance because I'm basically just going to be spawning in like 10 bajillion nodes, which is not amazing. But for testing, I guess, like yeah, and we'll, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll try it. We'll give it a go. All right. Anyway, I was gonna paint. So what I think I have to do is essentially using the norm, the normalized X and Y, for the 3D, right? And I have the norm, I think I should be able to like use that to then like multiply by the like 2D tile court, like 2D tile size, like 16 by 16, and then use that to set the position of each of the things. And then use the normalized position of the player to then, you know, again, normalize it to a 2D. That makes like that works in my head, right? You could spawn a lot with yeah, that's the node I was thinking of. Also, you have the same thing twice in ready and process. Yes, I do. This is because this is Yandere dev mode. So it'll just do this repeatedly if you're in the Yandere dev mode, and it makes your frame rate kill itself. It's pretty sick. It's an epic feature. Yeah, like your frame rate, like I can show it to you. Hold on. Let me show you like how bad it genuinely is. Is global variables. It's really funny. Yandere dev. Ooh. It tanks your frame rate. It like absolutely kills it. Hence the name. Still more frames than Yandere Sim, but yeah, no, we're rocking like it's really, I don't know how bad it feels like on your end, but like there's an insane delay in my like, yeah, it's bad. There's delay in everything. It feels terrible. Do you think you could use a match statement there? I don't think so. Match statements require whole integers, I think. And they need like discrete values. You can't like have a variable in them. A match is Godot's switch statement. In case that is unknown. Yeah, they need like discrete numbers. You can use strings. You can use strings, but they can't be like a variable. So if I like I can't be like match player position. I have to do like match whatever. And it makes more sense to calculate it, I think. It's an accurate stream title though. Man doesn't understand how to fucking make a mini map. He's very confused for a very long time. So I need the fucking mini map tile. Once I don't actually need to instantiate, but what I need to do is get a reference to it so that I can just start spawning that shit in. Add export mini map tile colon right to the sorry bar mini map tile what. Fine. Act scene. Man tries to make a mini map, makes you hypothetical and said, ah, fuck, you hate it when that happens. Oh, I just wanted to make a mini map, damn it. And I assume this. See, there's so many like different weird things to align. Yeah, see, this is in the middle, and I have to keep that in mind for like, is the tile actually top left? Because then I would have to move it down like this. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. There's so many things to like misalign, and it's all just like weird alignment things. The generating it is not hard. It's literally just getting things to be in the... Oh, and this is like... You know? That's the camera. I don't know. I'm fucking... It's genuinely... It's very annoying. I'm very annoyed with this. But it's such like... That's why I immediately just was like, I don't know, crazy taxi arrow, and just went with that. Because that took literally 3 minutes and just worked. Because what I was trying to do at the time was use a mini-map to be like, here's your fucking class. Here it is. Here it is on the mini-map. It's marked. And that worked. That wasn't like, that was doable. But... You know? So I just want to fucking... I'm gonna have like a really quick boolean. Var q equals false. And for just one cycle, I want it to... So it should went through that one. Q equals true. Just so this one, I only want it to run for the base floor. That's what I'm trying to do here. And I want it to run for like every, because then I won't be able to see it. Because I'm trying to spawn the tile in the way that I think I should. What I have to do is func 3D 2 norm, and this will return a vector 2. This takes in a vector 3. position. So I want to normalize it and then set the 2D location to there, which I'll just spawn here to make things simple. Because then I can just get the cell global, pass it to here, normalize it, say spawn at this, multiplied by whatever. So we can do func as well. dbdd norm to 2D position, which will be a vector 2, and this will return a different vector 2. And I love a magic number, dude. Magic number is awesome. So, what coding does to a man? True. So I need to keep essentially a running tally of, I just keep replacing this when the X and Z get bigger. So I need to do a check. Which I will just say equals. I'll give it just something for now, so I don't have to deal with some random bullshit. 33.0. Let's have it set to that real quick. Man, I miss when the Linux kernel had magic in all of its structs. I don't think I was alive when that was the case. You weren't alive 4 years ago? No, not really. Not on my true self. Not as I am now. A whole different man. Yeah, I mean, if I was dead 4 years ago, I'm actually pretty fucking stellar if I'm 4. This is really good for a 4-year-old. Best 4-year-olds go. I don't think any of them can match up to this. I just followed on Twitch, but it isn't working properly on my phone, so I have to watch here. Hey, it's all good, man. The fact that you wanted to means enough, so I appreciate that. Again, also, if you don't know, if I haven't said anything, this Saturday is celebration stream for 100 subs. So I will be streaming for as long as I can, and I'll be playing Twilight Princess for the first time. Kempa, thank you. I don't know why it's not working for Twitch, because I've definitely gotten Twitch follows that it hasn't notified. I don't know why. It's that shit has always been buggy for me, but if I'm not announcing your Twitch follows, I apologize. I literally don't know. 100 subs does not equal 100 hours. Someone on Discord said that too. No, you're wrong. Your 100 sub special? Well, it was supposed to be for the Hello World. Nice. For 100. And it still technically is that. I think I only plan on doing specials for like every new digit. That just makes the most sense to me. So like we were at 00, now we're at 000, and then we'll do another one at 00000. Colonel, my stomach hurt. Yeah, I'm actually. This is actually my my cool voice is actually my number specials. I'll do one for 1337 as well. I think that's just funny. I'll do one for 420 maybe. Perhaps. Zelda Suino, that's a lot of specials. That is true. Exponentially it'll get slower and slower as time goes on. Prime number specials will be funny though. That's very nerd coded. So as we do this, what I need to do is pretty much keep checking if, you know what we have to do actually? No, how do we do that? Oh, we have to be like if X and Y is bigger. $100, $200, $500, $750, $1K. Is that the normal way that people do it? Because I would have just gone with 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, 1 million is how I would have done it. Because I don't know, I feel like every new digit is like, oh, ooh, you know, that's a big deal. Considering there are a lot of twin primes all the way through, it'd be a lot of content to cook up. I think I'll die. I think I'll die, dude. I don't think that would work. Like as a human. That's the standard, yes. 100 to 1K is usually a longer road from 1K to 10 and so on. That's usually how it goes, yeah. Just trying to YouTube, video on YouTube recommend. Impressive work so far. Can't wait to see what you got in store for us. Hey man, if you want to suggest monsters, please do. Also, for Saturday's stream, okay, I was trying to, sorry, I'm distracted. Next PewDiePie would be at 1 bill. I imagine he'll get there. He is retired though. The main character for the that you play as, the zombie girl, does not have a name. My plan is I'm asking you guys to come up with the names you think will be cool, and at some point during the celebration stream, I'm going to put them all on a big wheel and we spin. Could also probably do something else, like having somehow pit them against each other in some way. I don't know how we would do that. We could have like a name tournament. And so I don't know how. Z-Tan. Her name will be gambling. Absolutely, 100%. That's funny. We like maybe we set up like a little Ghoul Tan. Sure. I'll have to write that down though. Is the thing. Time to pull up behindthename.com. Ghoul Tan is very Yandere Simulator. I think what we have right now, I have them listed on the Discord, the current ones we have. Before I forget, oh, so many people have joined. I've missed them. Oops. Where did I put it? Oh, okay, so the current ones we have so far are Sally, Deadlia, Carcassity, and Vedrivet. The one I can't pronounce. I'll send it in the Name Rex channel. There isn't. I don't think there is a Name Rex channel. You could also just DM me. That also works. But yeah, her name will be Gambling. I don't know. I think it's like when we decided on HeartWorm, that was literally decided by like me and another. Like it was like that was basically decided by one person and chance. Azarati. That's so far a lot of we've done with like mostly pun names. Send you a DM on the Kick channel. Send me a DM on Rumble, please. So what I think I need to do is literally just keep checking. So I need to do a function that's like check and then return the one that is bigger. Oh, I remember it now. It's the reason I clicked your video apart from game devs was that you look a lot like Milo from Mini-Man. There's Milo from Mini-Man. There's a Rust game dev guy who also looks like that. I forget his name though. Fuck. And I guess now I guess I'm included in that. I don't think we looked at alike though. Cold Penny. Howdy, did you get my suggestion on Discord? Probably. I'll have to look. In the suggestions. Quick suggestion for Discord. Make a greetings channel. Is that you? Oh, Cold Penny. I guess this goes in... I see your message saying that it needs to be in general. I just want I just wanted to share that the bloody icons, a little blood drop side, make it possible for the color blindness. We won't be able to tell if you're. Good point. I see it now. I will do that. Hell yeah. So I need to. I was gonna make a function. Yeah. Func. Check tile. Return bigger. I don't know what I would call it. Chords. Vector 2. And I'll also return a vector 2 as well. So what we do is we take the chords and we check them against the greater tile. Well, that's... We'll just use greater tile 2D. So, which I should set to a vector 0. Equals vector 2 dot 0. For our stream mark, yeah, that's pretty common for me. I think my longest one was 10 hours. Now it's because I was really annoyed and I was like trying to spawn shit and then it wasn't working, but it actually was working, but they were shooting off into space before I could see them and it was really I wanted to die. Just got off work. Keen company in the drive home. 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours. I feel like that's not too absurd. Again, this I'm like I literally like I'm out of a job, so I was treating it like this is my job. The way I think about it is like a 9 to 5. Which is 8 hours. And 10 is reasonable, I think. Like, game dev is slow, so it ends up being like, you don't actually get that much done in that amount of time. Max stream time, I think, was like 8 hours. So basically, I'm cooler. Actually, since we're at 4 hours, that camera should shit itself soon. I'll need to replace it. The tape. Also, if you don't know that, my camera is a VHS cassette, so it dies every 2 hours. Oh, sure, we'll go with cooler. Yeah, I'm cooler and more unemployed, making me like way cooler. Was that a fucking... Yeah, this camera is a VHS camera. I have to replace it every 2 hours. And we're running on 4 hours, so... Soon, it should be like... Ugh! And you'll see my camera turn blue. This is a you can't see it. This gray thing... is a VCP. Literally, it literally says video cassette player. You can't record on this, which is fucking a scam. Because I thought you could, but it was like, nope. Fucking eBay. Bro, never fucking... I used to use this, which is a mini DV camera, and it broke. The drum heads don't spin. It just makes a horrible buzzing sound. Yes, essentially, the greatest tile is meant to be like, I'm just assuming everything is in 0, 0, because I've literally set up the level to be that way. So like when we go to global coordinates, it won't go past that. So I'll just assume that's the case. And then it just keeps checking to see if, you know, it's more and more downright. Only the fancy ones had recording capabilities. Oh, true. My first ever YouTube video was on a DV. I'm so fucking mad that thing broke because I have a remote which has the zoom in and zoom out buttons on it. So I was having it here, and when I wanted to be like do a bit, I could be like, haha, I could just zoom in on my face. I can't do that with this one. It's not my only. That is, I have a. So at the end of the video, you'll see that it goes to like a VHS one. That is not this camera. That's this camera. This is a VHS compact. the little tiny ones. Reason being, the viewfinder on that broke, so I can't actually see where I am, so I use this. Do It was the go. It had a remote and it had like a way to erase on it. It was, yeah, no, dude, that DV, that one, genuinely, it's very sad that it's broken because that shit fucking rules. This shit's awesome. And it came with the fisheye lens as well. Also, I have a question, you guys, actually, because I've had this idea about merch, and if you guys are into it, then I will probably actually put in the effort to make it happen. Outside of like YouTube and game dev and stuff, my hobby is like photography, so I have some decent photos. So I was thinking, instead of like selling like a YouTube figure or whatever, I could sell prints, and then they would just be like pretty photos, and like your grandma could look at it and be like, "That's a nice photo," and no one would know that you like this weird piece of shit on the internet. You would just have a nice photo and hang it on the wall. Because I have a decent camera. Back when I had a job, I was like, "Oh, I should get a camera." Only if, bro, you gotta get the fisheye going. Well, that it only works on the TV, and the DV broke it. I really want, look, dude. So I have a proper camera, and back when I had like a job working my life away at the factory, I got like a nice lens and a nice camera. So I have like the ability to take photos. This lens is great because it lets in a lot of light. So when it's dark out, that's this whole fucking spiel. That whole thing, that's a cinema lens technically. And its whole thing is that it lets in a lot of light so you can do at night photography and video easier and have it look less like shit and like grainy and all that. But I also have like, that's not my first camera. My first camera is a film camera. Which I want to be like a little fucking autistic right now. But just one second. If you like, you got it for a really fucking good deal. I got it for a really, really good deal on eBay. Because I got like, I can even show you, it's next to me. I got like, god damn it. One sec. I have like so much shit. I got like the original, is that a CRT? Right there, yes. That is a CRT. Believe it or not, I like old shit. Like Sega Saturn. This shit's fucking goated. Anyone who says otherwise is wrong. That shit rules. I used to have a job. This CRT was free. This secondhand as fuck. This secondhand as fuck. Saturn was awesome. That wasn't secondhand. I actually bought that at a retro store back when I had a job. This I got, all right. This, all documentation for it, like original docs, like paper docs shit. 3 lenses, like with caps and shit. All that. $70. Pretty good. The land of war, pretty much. Not sure if I would buy photo prints, but I'm not your target audience for merch, I guess. I'm from a faraway land. No, yeah, I'm with you on that one, dude. Trust is bad. It's bad out here. It's bad for everyone, honestly. Everyone's kind of like getting fucked right now, which is not ideal. But yeah, I mean, like, cause like eventually I'd want to have merch at least. Like, obviously, like I'm very small, so I don't think I'll do that soon. But like, if streaming does work out and I like want to sell merch, I think that would make sense. Didn't know you liked American politicians since you like old shit. I love every president born in the 60s. That's a fact, by the way. Like every president going back for a long time has been born in the fucking 60s. I don't know why. Money's big lame. The struggle is more meta. Struggling's cool. So what we gotta do is we gotta take the greater 2D tile 2D, right? If chords.x is greater than greater tile 2D.x and chords.y is greater than greater tile 2D.y, then Actually, I don't need to return shit. I just need to set stuff. Which means I should actually put return void. Fun fact, if you want to optimize a little bit on your Godot projects, have return types. Even if it doesn't return anything. When you hit it big, your merch will be on stream, hopefully. Maybe. I just don't like... I just find it weird that, for me, like, at least, to have, like, streamer merch and, like, YouTube stuff that is just, like, your logo. I don't know, like, that's not... I don't know, I just, like, having it be, like... Having stream merch that, like, you can look at and be like... It's a logo, and, like, very, like, you're an advertiser. I don't want to treat people that like my shit and pay for stuff as walking billboards, you know? I just find that fucking weird. I have a cool photo. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't fuck with it. Greater tile 2D equals chords. Yo, this dude just cut me off in traffic. Kill him. Throw a blue shell. When I get red light, I'm gonna bust his ass. Stay safe. Be safe. Don't text and drive, dude. I don't want you to... I want to hear about you in the news. In my country, most merch is hoodies with some nice art, I guess. See, that makes more sense, but, like, I'm in America, so, like, there are a lot of people are just like, buy my cup with my logo. You want a cup with my logo? My logo isn't even good enough to do that. My logo was drawn in 10 minutes. Oh, I'm in a parking lot. Okay. How did you get cut off in a parking lot? This bitch! It's like an old grandma pushing like a shopping cart. Quit cutting me off. So 3D to norm, we need to do that for... This guy will need a reference to MiniMap if I don't already have it. Good. I actually do need to have const 2D tile size. I actually do need this. Because this guy will need it. If you want the bounding limit, you probably want to the greatest X, Y, not the chords with the greatest X and Y, isn't it? If they have a tile at 0, 1 and 1, 0, the greatest should be... If I have a tile at... Well, it's because the... I want the one that's in the bottom right, essentially. So the one that's in the bottom right should have the greatest of both. I think. We'll see. My math might be wrong about that. Yeah, it was Aunt May, that fucking piece of shit. I hope she died. The bottom right might be empty. No. I'll just make it not empty. I'll just make it not empty and then it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the way that I have to do this is that I just have to... Just, you know, make it not empty. I'm just trying to get this thing here. Man knows what he's talking about. I just have to make it not that. I just have to have a thing that I can forget and then have it break shit and then I'll be confused. It's good. You know what I probably could do? I could probably have one tile that's just like way out here. Boop. Like, I think like if I do it like that, realistically, I could have like a tile way out here. And then it would just be like the normalized vector would all just exist in like 0 and like 0.1. And then it would all just like exist over there. And then it would be and I'll forget about that shit. If you put the tile manually, it might be just hard. Well, I mean, like, shut up, dude. Shut up. I'm big coder smart man. I know. I've worked at Blizzard for 0 years. I know what I'm doing. I technically was a QA tester at a company, so like, No, QA lab tech. I was like, what is the water levels of this granola? Fuck, that job sucked. But damn, it was a job. Kind of like Blizzard. Kinda. Except instead of testing Diablo, I was testing granola. At 2 in the morning. Alright, what the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. So we need to get greedy to norm. So I need to get position. I need to return position divided by 2D tile size. Sorry, position is a vector 3. I lied. Var return vec equals. Sorry, I shouldn't have it labeled like that. That's not good. That's not proper. I too play tested at Blizzard over 20 hours of Overwatch 2. Is that real? Did you play test at Blizzard at Overwatch, or did you just play Overwatch? 2D norm. How many more views until affiliate? It's an average of 3 over an average of 3 viewers per stream for a couple days. So literally the longer I stream, the lower my chances of getting an R, which is a really fun thing that they've decided to have their shit mathematically be. But we have 11 and we've had 11 for a while. So if we have 11 for one day, here's what we can do. We can have 11 divided by whatever and check it. But I don't know if that's how they're doing things or what. It might be that we need at least 3 for each day. Like, I don't know if it's like just shitting. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have under 10 hours of play. Play doesn't. You never know, man. You never know. But yeah, if you're on YouTube, I would encourage you to switch over to Twitch, at least for the next couple days. And then once we hit affiliate, you can do whatever you want. But if you want to help me out, that would be tremendous. That's a very easy way to help my ass. 2D norm, which is a vector 2. So I think my affiliate email came after 2 days with 5 viewers, thanks to my wife and mom. Hell yeah. Your wife, your mom, your friends. I actually, fun fact, I did, like, I'm trying to do the YouTube well enough that, like, I don't give my videos to my friends. I don't send them to them at all. And even if they ask, I just tell them no. Reason being, that actually harms your video, because then it's not finding the way that like YouTube works is like anyone who watches it, it's like trying to gauge that like your target demographic and then serve it to those people. And my friends are different than I am, and their interests are not always aligned with watching man make game. So if I give it to them, then YouTube will get very confused. I gave up advertising myself at Islam. I agree. I will send them screenshots though. I'm like, oh, this video is doing really well. Holy shit. I'll send them screenshots. I don't actually send them my video though. I'm like, yo. Dwell was actually surprised. This is an interesting thing from my point of view. Dwell was surprised that the my Discord account that I have like the Discord on, that is not my personal account. My personal account is like tied to like my email. And fun fact, if you have your personal email tied to shit, you shouldn't do that, because people can find it. And having survived the the Holocaust, my last name is very uncommon. So you find my last name, you find literally my entire family, and that's not cool. So very important for me, at least, that I don't have that information out there, because that is fucked. That would be very fucked. I would genuinely like to change my last name for that reason, but also at the same time, so few people have it for such, I'm surprised my camera hasn't shut off yet. It really should have. Anyway, equals position divided by 2D tile size. Sorry, that's not what that is. Equals position.x. And then we do the same thing. And then we return the 2D norm. Why? I genuinely think I will not be able to finish this today. For the record, I think I'll have to work on it off stream. Then I have to do the sub thing off stream as well. My biggest protection against doxing is that nobody on the internet is capable of doing research that isn't in English. That's fair. That's very fair. Oops. So now we should get the normalized 2D position. After some recent government leaks, now knowing my name means you probably have the ID number of my entire family. What the fuck is going on in the US? We're very loud. We're very loud. And I should just... Shit. There it goes. I heard it. There you go. Goes blue because it shuts off. And I have to keep recording the tape, because if I don't have it like actually recording to the tape, it shuts off as well. So you can see how it's all on the right side. Yeah. Push it out with one where it's on the left. I just shove it in here, put it in the VCP, let it do its thing. It'll clock over. It'll be like, oh, you're out, and then it automatically rewinds. And through this, I get to play it, take up some tape, and then I get to record. And it says recording, and then I turn off the display. It's a fun little ritual I get to do, because my webcam broke and is like uber fucked. Anyway, to fucking remind myself what I'm doing. I'm taking the map coordinates. I am dividing everything. So I'm normalizing it to be 0 to 1. I am then taking the normalized 3D coordinates. And I'm going to spawn a tile, which is literally a sprite, at the converted normal 3D to normalized 2D based on the tile size. All right. That is a funny setup. It is iconic. What's cool is that like I can zoom in, which is why I was like really happy with this thing, because I can zoom in dynamically. I can still do it with this. I just have, I just have to like do it manually and reach over, which kind of blows. It just kind of sucks. But hey, I mean, if my positioning on anything is fucked up, then I can just be like, zoom in, zoom out. Oh, what's cool about my camera though is because I have a film camera, I got a little adapter thing for it. Sorry, I'm gonna squirt out a bit. So I can use like my old Asahi Pentax lenses on the modern camera, which give a really interesting effect. And I'm very happy with my ability to do that, because I think they literally look a little nicer. And I'm thinking about like recording all my videos like that, because it's a little bit like imperfect, which I think I don't know how to describe it. It gives a better like. It looks more real. I don't know how else to describe it. It just looks more real. And the film camera does work, actually. I took film with it. Reason being, I like your magic words, magic man. Reason I got into film at all and like photography to begin with is because I had a friend that like passed away, right? And I realized I didn't have like any photos of us at all, and it really bothered me. So I was like, I would really like to have, but like having photos of people that you like that are like digital. Also, I was like, I don't like how that is like ones and zeros, and it's like it feels too impermanent. I'd like to be able to hold it, I want to be able to hold the pictures. So I got into film. So I started taking pictures of the people and things I gave a shit about with film. That way I could, I can hold it. If I need a better scan, I can always just rescan it and it's there. It's a physical thing and I can have it. So that's sick. And I honestly, okay, here's an opinion I have, all right? I think film photography is going to come back for historical documentation purposes because of AI. I think film will be like big for like the government because AI is the thing. Straight up, that's my thoughts. Because it's you can't AI your way into having a physical object. Well, I mean, like, you probably could, but I mean, like, what in the what with the huh? You know, like, cause like you can have like AI, you can generate AI videos and shit now. So like, you look at a video online, you have no idea if it's fucking real. But like with historically accurate events, historically accurate, like I feel like the speeches that presidents give and shit, like should be on like film. Cause then you have it, you have the video, you can hold it. Like it's there, like AI didn't make it, you're holding the thing. It'd be very difficult, a very like difficult time-consuming process to even try and fake that. It's just so much easier to like have it be real. You know what I mean? I think like film will come back in that way. That's my prediction. That is a Krolk future prediction for you. Oh, I'm out of water again. Damn it. That's true for the sources itself, but the problem wouldn't be for distributing. The government doesn't need to distribute shit. The government doesn't care. They care to know what is real. They don't actually give a shit if you know what's real. But I still think that like reporters and shit, like, you know, like you have like TV crews and shit. I think, yeah, they can film shit too. Like they can have it, and then, you know, that's still a thing. Like TV used to be recorded on film. That was a thing. It's like totally doable. I think it'll come back. I think it'll come back. Maybe. I think there's this AI a side effect of AI will be the bringing back of film to some extent in some way. I should have a function that is literally just like place tile. Func. Place tile. Void. Var tile equals MiniMap tile. Dot instantiate. Okay. Tile dot position. Sorry, global position. Global position equals. So equals chords. 52 in the current go up. So that just works. So what I do is I take the tile chords, I is the cell. So var normed chord equals 3D to norm cell. Sorry, cell global position. We're not, are we? We would have to run this in two. Oh my god, fuck. Type in Q. Appreciate it. We'd have to run this in two different. You give me Tokyo Spliff vibes a little bit. I actually don't know who that is. So I think we need I'm gonna cite you on my college entry test essay using that AI film point. Go for it, dude. That's literally what I think. Because of AI, I think like having that, and it's purely because I think they're like trying to fake the physical film would just be like so much work, and it would like that like no one, like people wouldn't do it. Like there'd be very little point in doing it, and it would probably come out like shit. It'd be very hard. Like you can do it, it's just very, you'd have to like get a reverse. It's a very annoying process that most people would not want to do. The guy that streams on YouTube that writes his own, I don't write my own engine. I don't write my own engine. I am self-taught though. That is true. So what we need to do is we need to I see this is I want to do while loop. You know what I mean? But there's no do while loop in Godot. So I'm gonna have a for loop, a little like a function that's literally its purpose is to get the biggest tile and literally just run this for everything. Get biggest tile. Does it need to return anything? No. No, it does not. For child. Okay, so the bottom level will always be the biggest, so I don't need to do this for that. I just need to get level.minimap layers 0 or tile in this. Check the biggest one given sorry for get used get used cells. Check how bigger. We need a vector 2 for this, so vector 2, and we say tile.x comma tile.z, because Godot is fucking lame. Makes use of tabs and spaces. Level not declared. And then I run this just on ready. I run that. Oops. You could do something like while true if condition break. Oops, I'm beat the baba. Well, I just want it to run once. I don't need it to run a lot. I just need it to run once before we go through all this. Which this is probably the best way to do it, honestly. Return bigger, and that just sets that. So after that, what we could do is print. I duplicated 2 wilds accidentally. Did it break shit? Did shit not work? Print greater. As we're iterating for each, is the best, I guess. Well, the issue is that I just want it to run once. The issue is that the stuff I'm trying to do here, right, depends on the for loop, like iterating through the tiles once already. Like to get the biggest tile, I have to go through all of them once, So I literally cannot do the math here if I don't do that. I have to go through it one time. Otherwise I don't know what the biggest tile is. And then my math is fucked up. So if I run this, I think my budget is broken, to be fair. Sorry to hear that. Non-existent function called MiniMap layers in base. Are we sure about that? Yeah, I know that it didn't I didn't use brackets for the index. I don't think you do for this. Cuz I like, well, that's correct normally, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm stupid. I've used the same thing somewhere. Yeah. The get child ends up being just those ones. Actually, it's probably this. I think I might be acoustic. I am diagnosed acoustic. That should work. Get child is a function and MiniMap layers. MiniMap layers is technically an array, yes. Or a node, really. I'm just trying to get the... Get child and a... Hey, fuck it. You might be 100% correct. Who knows? Hey, you are correct. So that's obviously not going to print anything. You know what we should do is actually have a print that is not stupid. Biggie tile. Fuck. Last string version of this. This is where game dev gets boring. I'm always possibly might be correct. I'm sometimes correct all the time. Some people disagree, but that's okay. They're wrong. Alright, where's Biggie tile? Biggie tile! That's our biggest tile? That doesn't seem right at all. That's using, that's why it's not right. That's using the cell coordinates, which I believe I would have to multiply. It's not, that's not global chords. Oops. God. I need to change that. Eric, thank you. That startles me every fucking time. I really should put this in its own function. Func tile to global. I don't know what type cell is. I think it literally just is a vector 3. Oh my god. Vector 2. cell isn't tile map tile. Cell is shell is the tile coordinates, which are different than global space coordinates because it's just an index in the a grid array. So what I'm getting is the cell coordinates, not the global coordinates that I actually want to have. Return cell global position. Because then we get the whole thing. Like they make it weird like this. I don't know why, but they do. Tile to global, so this tile coords equals tile to global cell. That's a vector 3 and I'm returning a vector 2. Vector 2 set a global position. Copy that dot x dot z. Child. Current between different spaces is the bane of my existence. It's very annoying. Hola, ¿cómo tú estás? Más o menos. I read that as a different species at first, and my brain just went through the assumption that you're a mad biologist. Maybe one day. If you get really good at game dev, you could try working as a game dev for a company, do contracts and stuff. That's the thing is, I think I would rather die. Like, the game devs, like, stuff is actually, like, so heinous. I've heard nothing good ever about it. But it would be a job, and I wouldn't... The experience, I guess, would be okay. But I know nothing good about working as, like, specifically a game developer. And you know what's fucked is that, like, the artists get, like... The artists... What I hate seeing online is, like, people, like, looking at, like, an art direction... And then be like, oh, these game devs. I'm like, no, that's a different... Those are different people. The artist made that shit happen. And the designers, the devs just made it work. They didn't have any say over this. They didn't make this. They didn't design any of this. They were told to do a thing and they did it. That's it. They didn't, don't blame them. Don't blame the devs. Hype. Yeah, no, poor devs get shit on for no reason. Truly, it's not their fault. It could be. It could be. It's unlikely. Especially for big companies. Only at indie companies can you yell at the devs for an art direction. Or like weird narrative shit. Starkey Ross, hello. Oh fuck, we have 3 subs. Starkey Ross gave up 2. Oh shit! Damn, 2 thanks. Fuck man, I didn't see. Wait, is Crooked? No, I'm not. I'm not affiliate yet. We have to stream for a couple more days. How many days do we have to stream for? Let me check. It's a minimum of 3 average on 4 different days. So today, tomorrow, I start work on Monday, so I can't miss that. More? Yeah. So it's on 4 different days though, so I think we'll be okay. And I'll stream after work, of course. It'll just be slightly later than I'd want. Thanks. Wait, oh wait, they did more? Holy shit. Starkey, call. Starkey, you need to truly, that's insane. Thank you so much. I don't even know. We have a hype train apparently. That's insane. Starkey, you're good, man. You did it. You did it. It's okay. Starkey is soloing a hype train right now. Starkey did the whole thing. Thank you. Seriously, you don't need to do this though. Zelda gift. Zelda, did they? But see, I don't have anything set up. Zelda did gift one. Thank you, Zelda. But I don't have anything set up for this. Nothing. I don't have any alerts. Fuck, dude. Thank you so much, genuinely. I like it, seriously, I appreciate it. But I don't have anything set up for this. You get no perks from doing this right now. There's nothing to there's nothing to gain but good vibes. 1 Brazilian sub that's worth 9 Brazilian. Starkey is carrying, he is. Redeemed the Dorito. I actually fucking love Doritos. Redeemed an on-screen sale. I don't have any of this set up. There's not. Does the Dorito show up? Is that a thing that happens? That's less than 900 kron. That's insane. I just want fun. I just watch the video so I can I seriously appreciate it, man. That is genuinely insane. I very much appreciate it. There will be, just so you're aware, okay, since there's now so many subs that have happened, my plan, okay, I literally didn't think subs were possible because I didn't reach affiliate yet. I learned that they were possible today or yes, sometime. Anyway, I didn't know. I didn't think it was going to be a thing that like was possible. So my plan for the future, right, is if you know what Nico is and you see the comments, they fly across the screen. I think it gets the name of monster. I agree, honestly. If you have like. Well, none of them have names, do they? I guess you can request something and I'll put it in for sure, since you like for that. You can do yes. So if you're a subscriber, having what you say in chat go across the screen, and I have a lot of that set up already. So Nico ni something Nico. Yes, exactly. Except Nico's a Japanese site. So I have it set up. So like I have a C++ program already made that like grabs the text from like Twitch chat. I can't do it with YouTube, unfortunately. YouTube, like the way that they have things set up is like genuinely terrible. It makes it, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Technically I have that working, but like they have like a quota. So if you do, and the way that you have to set it up is so fucking horrendous. Okay. So what I have to do later, okay. Well, I have to do it now. You say, bro, shit this shit up, right? I didn't have a single sub before today. I didn't think it was possible, okay? So I didn't really prioritize it. It wasn't like big on my list of things to do. You say more. Jesus Christ, man. When I get affiliate, this will be really great. I think we know it's possible now. You want to see more names on screen so I can get my notebook. Yeah, so the names won't happen, but the messages will, right? So how much are you gonna spend on this one stream? This one stream with 9 viewers, right? So what I have is I'm gonna use the idea is that I'll set up Raylib, right? I'll use Raylib, the C++ framework, right? literally just like they have good stuff for like having text. That's really easy. So I can just have a window, and then every time a message gets sent, have it like spawn like a little text object, right? Have it fly it across the screen, then delete it when it's, you know, gone too far, so I don't like use up all of my RAM. 9 viewers is a home room, brother. What do you mean? I guess, yeah. It's a small party. Pivot time, baby. I cannot do that now. I'll have to review Raylib. It would be a whole thing. I want to be able to do that right now, but even if you don't have anything set up, I'll still get a founder's badge for stumping myself. So that's fair. That's fair. Is a founder's badge like? I don't use social media, so I assume that's good. I don't know what it means, but I assume it's good. But yeah. Okay, so next up, he pokes water on. No, don't poke water on his head. One of the first subscribers get them. Ah, gotcha. It's still the wrong pour. It's still not correct. POUR. I'll have you know. Right. So where are we? I don't think that's not being set correctly. So Founders Club in here right now. Truly. Chat, we have to manipulate home. He's Yuri. I love that gif. I love that gif. It's so much fun. That gif is amazing. Because even if you don't like it's so good. I fucking love that gif. You just, anyone says your and you just send that. It's 10 out of 10. It's brilliant. No, I need to set up like Twitch things now. I need to like spend a day just like coding in C++. Which means I'll have to really review C++. Which means it won't happen anytime soon. It'll probably be like a week or two from now. But I'll have to do that. Anyway, why is our tile shit still fucked up? Oh yeah, I need to pretty much do I'm returning 2D norm. I need to do 2D norm to no, that's fine. I need this to use global positions instead of tile positions, so I need to do course at X. I need to do global coordinates. Var. All right, I'm going to assume there's no lurk command here. Then I'm going off to the void. Hey, I genuinely appreciate it, Ross. Have a good one. Yeah, Ross. Okay, Jesus Christ, I just had a fucking aneurysm. Anyway, have a good one, Ross. We're going to have a nice bonus when they get affiliate. I'm gonna have a nice time trying to code this after stream as well. I'm gonna go lurk as well. I must jack my Daniel. Stay safe, drink water. Don't go too hard. Global boards is equal to so that's task. We need tile to globals. Just chords. Ooh, and then we need the grid map. If you have the comment listener ready in a repo somewhere, I might do some research to get the Raylib part done. Yeah, I mean, I have the I don't have it in a repo, but I do have it coded. I can. It's not a whole lot. There's not a whole lot to it. I'd have to pull it up. I have Raylib downloaded. I just have to. I literally like. It's not like. And I've used Raylib before. It's less of like a. I have to do this more of like, oh, I need to review how this works and then like watch a few videos and then do it. It should take like an hour and a half max. So it's not a big deal. I can totally get that done. How to get tile map, grid map. Oh shit. Okay, I was like, what? So it's this minimap layers. So it's we do this shit again. Essentially var grid map equals game manager dot current level dot minimap layer 0. That is our grid map. What should be vector 3, but it's vector 2. Vector 3 chords dot x comma 0 comma chords dot y. So theoretically, this will print the Big E cheese number. Yeah, that's what I wanted to see. Let's go, go, yes. And that's global space, you can see it. Okay, cool. We are successfully converting things into what we want. Nice. Also, if you're afraid to program, I want you to know this. Programming is just Legos. I will not elaborate. But if you can do Legos, you can do programming. They're literally the same thing. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, they're straight up the same thing. Programming is just Legos. Okay, so I have the Big E tile, which I will then divide the X by whatever, and then the Y by that. So essentially, this is our normalizing thing. So we need this. What if I can't do Legos? That's very unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry. Programming is just having documentation open 24/7 in a Google tab. I'm stupid at art and level design. How can I do? How can I be better? I hate to break to you. You're talking to the wrong guy. I don't know if you saw the video, but I'm not master of all hackers. I'm self-taught and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But what I can say is this: practice. I don't know. It's a very you've asked me a very broad question. Make shit and fuck up is probably the thing that I think helps the most. Genuinely, when learning, when teaching myself how to do game dev stuff like this, I think legitimately having projects where I overscope and I try to make it work, and then being like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and then scale, and then like making a new project that's like way scaled back. That process of like trying to do more than you're actually capable of, and then like learning a lot from that, and then making a new one that is smaller. That I think is kind of the way to do it. Krog is a cybersec expert and has lots of professional experience with game developing and Brozard. That is the worst. Brozard sounds like a Adventure Quest monster. W3 School is true. Bucky at Boston, whatever, teaching me to code Java. Giving me PTSD for Java. No, I fucking hate Java. That's why I look at C# and I go, oh, because it just really reminds me of Java, and I just have like, Java is like, you know how like when you first drink alcohol and you like have that alcohol that's like cheap and available, and you drink a lot of it and you puke, and so every time you have it, you're like, oh, it makes you want to die. That's Java for me. C# is pretty Java. Yeah, it just hurts. It's like for me, that's red wine. Red wine makes me want to vomit immediately. I can't like drink alcohol. My body physically can't process it properly. Like so alcohol, when you drink alcohol, it's ethanol is a poison. Okay, if you don't know that, ethanol is a poison, straight up. Like if it's in your body flowing, you have blood poison, like you have alcohol poisoning. Ethanol itself is a poison. So your body will there are two enzymes that work on it. One of them is alcohol dehydrogenase, B, I think. And that's the first one that acts on it, that like removes a hydrogen or some shit from the ethanol, right? You know, the first step in the process of turning a poison into not a poison. I don't have a whole lot of alcohol dehydrogenase or ethanol dehydrogenase, whatever the fuck, right? Could you draw it in paint? I could actually. Actually, I could describe it to you exactly because I've had to explain it before. So imagine your enzyme, right? It's like a funnel. This is your enzyme. If you have this much, you're good. You're processing all of it, and it goes into a different funnel. That is like the second step, right? These are your enzymes. Enzyme A and enzyme B. And so when you drink alcohol, you're filling up this funnel. And then it's working through it. There's only so much. So what happens, right, is that my A funnel is fucking tiny. So I can't have that much. And then I'll immediately have alcohol poisoning and I will die. I won't die, but I will like feel like I'll puke. I'll dry heave for like hours. And I don't mean like a few hours. I mean like 8 hours straight. Just dry heaving as my body slowly works through it in my tiny, stupid shit funnel. So I can have 2 standard drinks. And after that, I am risking like dying. Like Minecraft Topper. Yeah, essentially. So that's the way I describe it. So for people, if I don't want to explain it to people, like if I'm at a bar with friends and people are like, oh, you should drink, I just say I'm allergic. It's essentially the same thing. They don't need to know the specifics of like, I have an enzyme. I don't have enough of it. The point is I can't have that much, and it's not my fault. Trust, I want to drink more alcohol. I literally physically cannot. It's not a choice. So yeah, I can have like 2 standard drinks. Anyway, fucking red wine fucking sucks. Red wine is ass. Shit makes me fucking sick. And it's really weird because you have 1 sip and the first sip is always like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. And then the second sip is like, oh, it's getting worse. And then you have like 3, 4 sips and you're like, ew. It's nasty. You have some unique characteristics. That's a nice way to say it. 21st century, so a funnel is like a Minecraft hopper. Hoppers are real things. Hoppers are real. I had to inspect them when I was a QA. The granola hoppers. So I now have the biggie tile. So what I need from the biggie tile is to divide stuff. So I can normalize biggie tile. Yeah, this is just wrong. I don't know why I did that. 3D to norm is just not this. That is stupid and dumb, and I should feel ashamed for having written that down. QA Blizzard, QA at Granola Factory, the job from hell. So I need this dot x and this dot y essentially. Dot x, this dot y. This will normalize. So for people that don't know what's happening, I'm making a mini map. And so I have like 3D coordinates here, and I'm pretty much dividing them by, so I'm getting like the 3D coordinate, like X and Y, right? And I'm dividing it by the largest number. So that way 0 is here and 1 is here. So I'm normalizing it. So every position on the 3D map will exist between 0 and 1. And the way that I can use this for the mini map is that I can take this normalized thing, right? And I can essentially denormalize it. So I can take, the X and Y position here, right? I shunt that into a function that's like, denormalize it. And it spits out the position that I need here, right? So then I can have it equal. It's not a really good explanation of it, but basically I'm taking a 3D coordinate, making it into a 2D coordinate by first making it from 0 to 1, taking that 0 to 1 and multiplying it by what it needs to then get tile, a 2D space coordinate, more or less. So 3D to norm and then norm to 2D. I said hopper because it has some logic, not that it's standard boring funnel. Yeah, well, that's what an enzyme is, essentially. An enzyme is, to flex my knowledge, an enzyme is essentially, it's a catalyst. It's a kind of catalyst. So it literally takes like an input and then gives an output, but doesn't actually do any chemistry. So a chemical catalyst is something that like speeds up a reaction, but doesn't actually take part in the reaction. It just, so it goes through, like, so if it has a conformational physical change in the molecule, if it like literally moves and physically changes, by the end of it, the end of its conversion of whatever molecule, right? It needs to go back. Otherwise, it's not an enzyme. It's a chemical reaction. And it doesn't. And enzymes don't make things that aren't going to happen then happen. They make stuff that will happen eventually happen faster. You can thank enzymes for having clean drinking water. That's what a waste plant. They use that. They just use enzymes and shit. So I need to fucking... Oh, game development hard. So I need to, for every tile, okay, yeah, I have it set so it only runs once. For every tile, right, I get these cell coordinates. So I need to go from cell to global, so tile to global. Var global chord equals tile to global. Oh, I have tile chord already. I don't know why I have it like that. I have done that thing. Here. All right, I'm gonna chunk this all down, and then so I need to go from global, so from tile to global, from global to norm, from norm to 2D. So bar normed equals global, what is it, like a 3D to norm, right? Yep. I then need to go from norm to 2D. So var 2D, or yeah, no, var 2D, chords equals, it is norm to 2D, norm to 2D, normed, and then we should be able to spawn a sprite with that position. So we have place tile with 2D chords. 2D chords. And so, in theory, this works. Fuck. Cannot convert argument 1 from vector 2 to vector 3. Is a global tile chord making it a vector 2? Tile to global. It is. Don't do that. Did I set the return type? I did. Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Fuck. Value of type vector 3 to variable type of vector 2. You're so right. Vector. Wait. I should just have this deal in vector 3s up until like we convert to 2D. I don't know why I didn't like just do that. And then I just set it to be a vector 2 here. Dot x global chords dot z. Well, you don't matter, so you can get fucked. I would wonder why you didn't go to CS in academia, but you could have changed your mind, or I didn't go to computer science because I have a brother who is going for his PhD in comp sci. In like this Friday. And if you've ever been compared to like your siblings your entire life, I was like, yeah, fuck that. Where shit? Why no shit? It's just like yeah, no, I'm the underperformer of my family. Where the fuck do I have the thing? Header UI, MiniMap, panel, subviewport, MiniMap. We're not spawning anything. Why? I'm not adding the child. I just instantiated all of them. Hehe. Add child. Dial. We didn't get any errors though. We didn't crash. Hmm. I don't think this is correct. I don't think this is right. We did spawn tiles though. They're not in the same place. They're like, it's like how do I put this? I don't think this is big enough. We can totally check what their tile. It's like they're not being unnormalized. Did I not unnormalize them? Did I just normalize it from 0 to 1? It's a 16 by 16 texture. I never had that. My mom is a hippie, so she's always been like super nice. My mom is fucking... Why is the Biggie tile different? The Biggie tile should not have changed. A number between... You're multiplying a number between 0 and 1 by 16. Yeah, well that's how you would go from a normalized to where it should be, right? Am I wrong? Did I do that? Am I just thinking about that wrong? Because I'm going from the 3D to 2D. I don't know, but I think CS at uni is overrated. I decided to drop out of uni because I wasn't having fun and I thought computers are supposed to be fun. But then I discovered the problem was the system. Or maybe me, it's just... I don't know, it could be anything. I think I would have a really bad time like doing game dev for a company, but doing it for myself is fantastic. Like I absolutely like doing it, but for me is good. All we could try doing is just setting this to be like different numbers. I don't know why 16 wouldn't be the case, because it's a 16 by 16 tile, right? So I just thought that that would, you know... Multiply the size of the MiniMap itself, too. It's in the right shape. I don't have a set MiniMap size, but if that is the case, then the window size right now is 1000 by 1000. So theoretically, if I do need to do that, this would do it. And also, like you say, I think I literally don't know. I'm like, again, like this is a boon of having people in the chat. I don't know what I'm doing, and I make no claims to know what I'm doing. So yeah, maybe. I don't know. All right, 1000's a bit too big. How do I set the size of the map then? But I think you're absolutely... I think you're right. Maybe it's actually 100, and I'm just stupid. But you see how it didn't go past the middle bit? That's good. That's a good sign. That means that it's like 0, 0 to whatever. I swear this is like this was different. Do we have some like wild ass race condition or something? I thought the process is that if the number is between 0 and 1, then it would just look like a line from pixel 0 to 16 plus tile width or something. I was under the impression that we normalized the 3D coordinates and then we used that normalized position to multiply by some constant to get the 2D position, which I thought the constant was the tile size. That's what I thought it was. Oh, hey, actually, this is wrong. Position.z. We'll see how it looks now. Yeah, that's what I thought, which is 16. But hey, hey, look at that. That's definitely that's they're very close together though. Like they're on top of each other, which is we'd want them side by side. So there's still like a scaling issue, but that is very clearly the layout. We'd have to, I can't know. 16 is the size of the cell on the grid. Yes, exactly. It's the size of the tile and pixels. Whew. It's definitely closer. Yeah, I need to normalize it too, but I might as well get the mini-map placement correct. That way I can. And that's too big. So what's great about that, right, is because I'm using this, I don't have to, and I'm using like global positions, the camera 2D, right? Like this thing, I can legitimately just like set the zoom to be like way out there, and it literally doesn't affect the placement of the tiles at all. Like all that math still works, which is kind of why I was trying to do this. And part of the reason why I want to do it this way is so that I can like, when I need to like move the camera to follow the player around, it's very easy. I don't need to do any crazy shit. You feel me? I was very confused for a second there. All right, that's pretty much centered. So we can start trying to do the player character, and a good way to test that is to literally drag us over to the island over here. And then like our code doesn't change that much. Instead of just like using floor 3 and 1, 2, 3, we just have different little nodes that it'll spawn under, and then everything works the same after that. Is that a spider? No, it's a fucking hallucination. Okay. Like camera lerp to player, exactly. So I can have it follow around so you don't see the entire map, but you do see like more. But if you like, you go into the pause menu, then you could see the entire thing. So I can set it up in a way that doesn't make me want to like actually die. We're making progress though. So if we get the character body to do the thing that it needs to do, which essentially is global to normal, normal to 2D. So it's player dot. So we need to take this and normalize it. So if we go we can get access to all the functions that are in the minimap. Minimap dot, fuck is it called? 3D to norm. World pause. Var normed equals this. We need to then go from norm to 2D. So var norm to 2D equals minimap dot whatever fucking shit I named it, norm to 2D. That's a really good name, honestly. That's whoever named that's kind of fucking goated. Normed. Then return norm to 2D. Yeah. You mean that's not declared in the current scope? It's right fucking there. Is it mad because I don't have it labeled as a vector 2? Oh, a capital D. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, no, fuck you. Yeah, I mean, if I declare it, I feel like that should speed things up, and I don't need to print this. So, let's see how that works. Let's see what happens, because if so, then we have a mini-map, and I can start doing cool shit with that. May save. Hey! Sliders, hell yeah. No need to put the offset and scale. Nope. It should just work. Because I don't have an offset and scale on any of this. And I'm literally going from 3D space to 2D space. Directly using the global coordinates, which is why I was like, so like, I need to convert things. Because the player uses that too. So if everything uses that, then it should just be like a good pipeline to go from 3D space, 2D space. It should all just work. The unfortunate thing is that my character is too small. So here's how we test it, right? If our corners match up. Hey, corners. Corners match. Corners match. Whoa, you got a map now. Is that the progress I see? It is. Corners match. Corners match. This is us, by the way. Hey. Matching corners. Yes, okay. Mini-map scales. We did it. We have a mini-map. You're in the right position. That is like the two things I wanted to accomplish today was fix dead bodies, make mini-map function. So what we do now, and here's look, watch. Here's what's great, okay? Here's what's great. Nos. Do I just call you Nos? Nose 2D take up much performance? Yes, but there's a solution for that. There's a thing called a multi-instance 2D, which essentially all of these calls. Okay, so it's bad. What we have right now is not good. Do I know how much of a performance impact it's really making? I don't. Does it matter? Probably. For someone's computer, probably. So I need to change it out as soon as possible. So here's what happened. Did the debugger help? Not really, but I'm sure it'll help in the future. Player VBox, because I'm going to show you something and you're going to go, oh, and that's the right reaction. Panel container. Nope. No. Where's the mini-map? All right. Are you ready to have a heart attack? Yeah, like this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. Each one of these is an individual's GPU call. So not good. Very not good. So what a multi-instance node 2D does is it takes all of that. Yeah, brother, yes, I'm 100. Yes, I knew that going into this, that was going to be the thing that happens. Here's what's good though. I have a solution. Prototype versus thing you actually ship, different things. So yeah, I am Jansen. I'm Jansen with better hair. You can run the game. I want to see the progress. Yeah, I can run it. It's not that exciting. How long have I been doing Godot? Again, all the like it's hard to answer that question because it's not like I've been consistently like working on Godot and being like trying to get better. Oops. Whoopsies. So the progress is really, it's not that visually exciting. The progress is this node, this like player indicator right here. Right, it's kind of hard to see because it's being drawn on top of. This here corresponds to where you are in 3D space now. So we have a mini map. That's what we did. Well, I almost fell off. So this corner lines up, right? That's what we did. That's what we've been going for. So I don't need this arrow anymore. I'll draw 3 layers of the mini map, so floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and I'll mark where your thing is. And what's good is that now 3D space, right? Anything that's in 3D space, I can now map onto the mini map in 2D space. There's now a pipeline for how to do that. I can convert one into the other really easily. Honestly, I should make a function that just kind of goes instead of having it linked up like that, actually. So I can then be like, here's a 2D space, vec 3. It immediately gives me a 2D vec 2. Should do that. Bro, my puppy just knocked over my clothes hamper. Who taught her this shit? It was me. So how long have I been doing Godot? I think I first started fucking around with Godot a couple years ago, but I never really took any of it seriously or tried to like make stuff real, like actual, like do game dev in any kind of way until like a year ago, give or take. Around then. I would bake the resulting minimap rather than rendering the sprites if possible. If I knew how to do that, I agree. I just don't know how. There's also a multi-mesh 2D, which will essentially take all those draw calls for each individual one, and then just make it a singular draw call, which is very efficient, which is probably what I'm going to do. What was your first tutorial? Shit, I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. I have zero clue. Not even like a hint of a memory. Nary a fragment. So what's good about the multi-mesh 3D, right? I don't have what? Oh, yeah. What's good about the multi-mesh 3D is essentially I'll have 3 of them, right? That'll do each of the levels. I'll show you what it do. Go, guys only dance on tricycles. You're so real. What this does is you take the texture and you give it this thing, but essentially it's just like draw. It's how do I say? It's essentially the featherweight, I think it's called. What would you call it? Like paradigm, protocol thing. Where essentially you take a thing and you're like, go at these coordinates. You don't actually like spawn a whole new thing. You're just like, put texture here, put texture here, put texture here. And it does it in one big draw call. So what I need to do is essentially I think I need like an array of stuff. Multi-mesh should one call to GPU to process faster to have drawing. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Now need a teenager to have a midlife crisis at 16. True. I need to really worry about if people will date me or not. It's a very big concern of mine. I don't date. I don't care about it. There's some lore for you. Dating's not my thing. Using textures like a paintbrush rather than drawing each texture individually. Yeah, pretty much. You give it coordinates and then it spawns texture on it, and then it just, I think essentially what it does is it bakes it. The issue is that I think it does that. I'm sure it's more computationally expensive than like if I could somehow bake the texture. I literally just have no idea where I would start with that, so I won't do that today. If that is a possibility, that will be like tomorrow, the day after type of thing. First things first is to multi-mesh it and then have the functionality. Dating is big, lame, lonely is the new meta. See, I'm not even lonely. I just don't have the fucking desire. It's just not, it's not something I care about too much. It's not a priority right now, or probably ever will be. Like, I don't know. Why date when you can just have friends? And the answer that people will say is the sex. Not a big motivator for me. Been there, overrated, frankly. That's my verdict. Overrated. Friendship, kind of like pretty dope. Fucking good sex. Yeah, Yeah. If you could estimate how many tutorials you watch for your projects to be like this, how many would they be? It's not a big reason when you have the homies. That's so true. If you're going to watch tutorials to try and learn things, there's a trap you can fall into called tutorial hell. What I would recommend that you do, it doesn't matter what tutorials you watch at all. What you need to, it matters how you use them. To use a tutorial properly to actually learn from, what you have to do is you have to watch the tutorial, make it, understand it, and then immediately go and do it again by yourself. That's how you have to do it. That way you learn from it. The following along is like, oh yeah, kind of getting things. That's the informational part of stuff. Like, no matter how many times you read a book, you're not going to be able to ride a bike, right? You have to actually try and ride the bike and then use the knowledge you got from reading the book on how to ride a bike. Put me out of my misery. Right? So you have to get the knowledge and then you have to practice it. So you have to watch the tutorial, follow along, do that whole bit, and then do it by yourself without the tutorial at all. That way you learn. Hey, we got alerts, boys. Only on YouTube. I don't know why the Twitch one isn't working, but on YouTube it is. I don't get it. Because like I have Twitch chat, I have YouTube chat, they're in the same place, but whatever. Is that teaching programming like a recipe instead of like a heuristic set of rules? That's also true. But when you're just starting out, you kind of need to know the kind of shit, you know, the bit of a recipe as opposed to like the in-depths of how you use paprika, you know? Which is documentation. Yeah, like as much as if you could do stuff yourself, the more you can do that, the better. Basically, the more you fuck around, the more you find out. In a sense, yes. In a sense, yeah. That's true. If you want to think about it like that, yeah. I already got to get the Nico chat thing going. I gotta get that working. I don't know if I'll get it working by tomorrow, but we'll see. I will try. Knowing what recipe looks like helps when trying to do your own food. Thingy, I guess. Yes, that was essentially my point. If you're first starting out, knowing what a finished recipe actually looks like is very helpful. So if you don't know anything, tutorials are good, but then you have to like go do shit yourself. That is the important bit, is doing shit yourself. So cool. I need to get essentially, I need to make a function that is like pipeline. I need to pipeline this shit. Bro is documentation. You know what's funny? You can't say documentation on the Discord server, and Dwell got really annoyed about that because it has CUM. I don't know Twitch. I don't know, like, so I'm not gonna like, you're right. What their rule set is about stuff like that. So it has that in the word, and so the lame Discord bot is like, oh! Essentially, yes, but also calm down. Don't actually write it. I spell it out for a reason. Funk 3D 2D pipeline. Yeah, pipeline. And it will return a vector 2. And it needs a 3D global position vector 3. What's wrong with cool underlined mummies? You need to work harder on on that. That is not good enough. Ooh. You could have gone with culturally uninformed men. See that, you know, that actually lines up. Chat home. Can't understand male anatomy. Ah, see, that's why you're the guy. Yeah. I got the special kind of autism that lets me go like, whoop. So what we do is we take we take the 3D, right? We normalize it, so we go 3D to norm with the 3D, nope, global position. Var normed, right? We then do 3D norm to 2D, so we do var 2D is equal to norm to 2D with the normed, and then norm to 2D is, no, we did it, we were done, right? So we return 2D, right? Oh, I'm fucking, Jesus Christ. That's it though, right? So we go from a global position to a normed position, from a normed position to a 2D position. Right? I think. And then we can just place tile with essentially just 3D to 2D pipeline cell. Then we run it again to make sure I didn't fuck shit up. Always rerun, retest, change a thing, test it again. No! How'd I fuck shit up? What'd I do? Oh, I needed this still. Always be testing. Yes. Always be testing, because then you fuck shit up and then you don't know. It's like science. So I do 2D chords, and then do 2D pipeline. To global tile chords. Whoops. I have that. I did that thing. I did that thing. You just watched me make that. You just watched me make it. There you go. You just watched me. You watched me do this. You watched me do the exact thing that you. Yeah. Oh. No, it's nice to have a mini-map. That's sick. Took hours, but we got there. That's the thing about game dev. Every time it's like, however long you think you blind next, however long you think something's going to take, I always just multiply it by like 2.5. My immediate assumption is that it's going to take 2.5 times longer minimum. Dude, I will blind max as well. Just rip my eyes out. Now, if I go blind, I'll be very sad, because then all my hobbies are just destroyed, and I'll just be sad and also blind. So we need to give it a texture. This is the first one you made? This is the first mini-map I've ever made, yeah. I've never done any of the things that I'm doing here before, which is why like all the other stuff you've seen me do, and I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of do this and this and this. This is new. By the way, is there ever going to be a new name? Every time I look up HeartWorm, I get a different game. I've thought about it, because HeartWorm is already a game. So maybe. I'm down to have suggestions. I'm not really attached to HeartWorm in any kind of way. So if you guys want to suggest, it's probably, I mean, like, the game is so like guys, come on, he's an unlicensed game dev in 50 states. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. But we should be able to go here and then we don't even need this. We should just be able to do 2D, 3D pipeline. minimap dot pipeline that bitch. I don't know if that's a good name for that, but I really don't care. That's how I think about it in my own head. There's a pipeline. Yandere Bound Heart Simulator. Yandere Sim, but it's good part 2. But this is Yandere Dev. It's the first, but it's working in one day is what I mean. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, sorry, not that it's working in one day. Heart attack. See, HeartWorm works because it's like I'm making fun of pirate software and I'm making a Yandere. It's like it that does work. So Yandere 2 Electric Boogaloo. See, you rhymed it. That was a good one. I fuck with that one. Not actually for like a name, but like the thing that you said. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Run it again. Make sure everything's working. Grant Harding references peak. Hell yeah. Ooh, the bop bop beady. Yeah, shit works. Nice, nice, nice. Guys, he noticed me. I remember when I first I watched a streamer for the first time like a year ago, and I typed in their chat and they read my name out loud and I was like, oh, I get it. That's why people like that. I felt special. Oh god, I'm like 2 minutes behind. Perhaps. Perhaps. If my internet's probably just isn't good. But I have like stinky doo-doo internet, so. We shall see. Anyway, so we got multi-mesh. So what we have to do is somehow we supply the multi-mesh with like coordinates. I forget how to do that entirely. But somehow we have to the mesh. I thought what that was. I don't know how it works. I don't know. I don't know how to do this anymore. I worry about those folks who like live for that feeling of being. Yeah, it is. It is. Don't let it get to your head, Mr. Yandere. I don't need any streamers. It's not like I was like, I feel really cool. I didn't like. That's not what I meant. I was like, I was more saying that like, oh, I get it. Like you do feel something. You do. Like, and I was like, oh, that's sick. It was like a bigger streamer, and I watched his YouTube, and I was like, I got his live, and he said my name, and I was like, oh wow. And then I proceeded to never comment in his chat again. But like, I was like, oh, I get it. You know what I mean? You were noshing. I don't have a bit for that. I tried to think of one, but I couldn't. Noshing. Oh, like your name. No, it's Nos. We tried. It's like Joshing, but with my name. I was gonna say, like... Poor Josh. Poor Josh. Yeah, we tried. We both tried to make a joke, and we both fucking... we both kind of fucked it up. It's okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. I will be taking a 10-minute break in, like... a few minutes, though. But until then... There's a reason for it, and it's literally outside my control. Otherwise, I would just keep going. But you can attempt them all, baby. Hell yeah. 6 hours and no break is actually not bad. It's a lot easier. I'm gonna be real. Like streaming with people here is a lot easier than streaming alone, just because there's like shit to bounce. So I do this because like you guys are there. It's easier to bounce off of. It's a lot harder to actually like have emotion and do shit when you're literally just like by yourself, which is like the hardest part. Getting the first few people to actually join and talk to you is difficult. You miss every shot you don't take. George Washington Carver said that. I still remember when PewDiePie read out one of my comments during stream. Yeah, like it's like you do, like you know, you feel it. Like I get it. He noticed me. Anyway, that's all I was saying. That's so sick that this is. Yeah, I got this working. I did not expect it to work. It's nice to know that like my thought about it was a mix between I guess shout out to Dwell. There's a guy in the Discord named Dwell who I like. We both had like a very tired shouting match about our opinions about Celsius and Fahrenheit. And he's wrong, and I'm right. And I say shouting match, but it was us typing in caps very passionately. You miss every show. Yeah, you're past the hardest part, brother. I promise. I hope so. Who washed out a long time ago. Celsius is not good. Fuck so. Celsius is good for science. It's not It's not human. Fahrenheit's good for human. And they're like, no, but like, you know, 20 to 25 is good human range. I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking deal with 20.5, 0.27. Fuck off, right? Fahrenheit's good because listen, it's like a stage, right? 50 is like you're bordering on like it's uncomfortable. 32, you're definitely uncomfortable. 40 is like it's really cold. All right, 40 is really cold. 50, you're like it's chilly. 60, you're like all right, we're getting to comfortability, we're at it, right? And then 70 is like oh, it's hot. 80, you're rocking some danger. 90, quite dangerous. All right, 90 bad. 100, you need to seek shelter immediately. It's way too hot. You're gonna die. So the more delineations, good. Human, that's human. Celsius is lame. Celsius is good for science. Better flow into ranges. Yes. You get it. You guys understand. Dwell was very much like, no, Celsius is better. I'm like, you're wrong. Everything else about our like Imperial, yeah, everything else is bullshit except for Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit makes perfect sense for human understanding of how hot and shit and stuff is. That makes sense. If you're doing science and you're like doing boiling points of like water and stuff, yeah, Celsius, use Celsius for temperature. But I'm not water. Well, I'm partially water, but like I'm not just water. I don't feel things like water feels things. I human. I use human number. 80 temperature, hot. 80 human number. 27, not human number. I mean, I could just do the same Celsius too, just of course I have experience. Yeah, you say that, and that was one of his points, but like, I just say no. Lord! What a name. That's crazy. That is a name. Fuck, I forgot Kelvin. Kelvin's good. We use Kelvin at Chem. Chemistry uses Kelvin. It's literally just like Celsius plus like 273.15. Something like that. It's definitely 273. I forget what like the fucking decimal part. I decided to Google model locations from Google Maps. Don't math at us, bro. You fucking mentioned Kelvin. Kelvin's literally just Celsius plus a number. That is what Kelvin is. So I don't know why you're like freezing Kelvin is like there's the number you add. Or freezing water freezes at like 273 point whatever Kelvin. I understand frightening. Okay. Not everyone can understand the. Not everyone can hear the voice of God. It's not even dev explaining. That's like science explaining. It's okay if you don't use Celsius. You know, not everyone can bask in the light of our Lord. Kelvin starts at absolute zero. Yep. Kelvin starts at absolute zero, and the conversion is like Celsius plus 273 point whatever. I forget the number. It's 273 something. I need to. All right, I'm gonna go on break, and what I mean by break is I'm gonna have to be muted. And then I will also be just looking up how to use a fucking multi-mesh, and I'll explain why I have to be muted and like leave for a bit after I get back. But don't worry, there's a timer. You're not gonna be left wondering when I'll be back. You'll know, so don't worry. I wonder if I broke the timer though. Maybe. I broke the timer, but it's okay. I'll fix it. I gotta avoid taxes. You know what I'll do? Instead of leaving. Wrong one. Oops. I'll just talk quietly. I'll have a bit of an ASMR point in the stream, okay? So, reason why I have to be quiet, I live with my mom. My mom runs a Montessori school out of our house. Not the piss time, all right? So the parents come to pick up their kid, right? I am instructed to, like, not be perceptible while they are here. So it is important to me, or to her, to us. 45-minute piss. He's so far behind. It's very funny. That I'm not percepted. So I have to be quiet. I have to be quiet. No more yelling. No yelling. Very weird. My mom is cool. My mom is awesome. Mom is fucking the shit. At one point, my mom made me weed brownies because I asked. She is cool. I gave my mom weed and I was like, please make me weed brownies. And she was like, I don't approve of this, but I will do that. And I was like, thank you. And that's nice. I'm gonna go avoid my taxes for a minute in the bathroom. I'll go back real quick. Mama Croak co-stream when I don't know. Maybe sometime. She's cool though. She's dope. She's a hippie. She's one of those. She believes in like chakras, and, like the Reiki healing and all that. And she says that she is a witch, and that she casts spells. Unironically, she is one of those people. Like the crystals and all that. That's my mom. My mom is cool. My dad, on the other hand, is lame and... Wait, there's a hype chest? What the fuck is a hype chest? I'm gonna open it. Got an emote. A no comment emote. I don't understand. I don't understand what just happened. Can she share a spell to make me successful? Maybe. She said that she, choo-choo. I don't understand Twitch. Twitch is confusing to me. I'm still in the just chatting section. Oops. I'm not just chatting. I am, in fact, I've been software and game deving for several hours now. And I'm not fixing bugs. They gave you a free meal. Oh, okay. I had to make it on that. Okay. Making MiniMap. Y'all didn't tell me that my shit was fucked up. Wish my mom was cool and said she's like hyper conservative. My mom is very liberal, but like she's like the really chill kind where like she's not insane, but also sometimes she will just she also does believe that Trump is like, she said this to me. She said this to me verbatim. She was like, Trump is putting autistic people in actual for real concentration camps, and I was like, that's silly. Yeah, no. No, that's not happening. I'm sorry to tell you. Someone lied to you. I don't know who, but they did. She mentioned some other crazy shit to me. So it is so she like quoted some like what is like a CNN article at me that like got shit very, very wrong. I had to go look it up because I was like, what the fuck was she talking about? It's something that I can't even like say on Twitch, I don't think. So like it's so fucking like a wild like shit. And I was like, damn, that's crazy. It's nuts. Because these days have everything to no, she's cool though. My mom is very cool. Very dope. Very lucky to have my mom. I think I'm conservative. See, here's the thing, right? Is that like I'm what you would call, not to like delve too deep into politics, I'm what you would call like what was once a liberal is where I'm at. I'm very centrist. Is that the one that wants like freedom for everyone? Not really. The political landscape is so polarized and fucked that I don't think any labels that like used to apply even 10 years ago literally work anymore. Because everything is like so politicized and like polarized and angry and extreme and all fucked up that like it's like honestly impossible to tell anymore. But like when I remember I think I was like what would be defined as like a classic type liberal, as opposed to like what you would call a liberal now, where like, you know, like that's, but I don't think even that works anymore. Like imagine not chilling with someone who thinks differently. Yeah, I don't understand that. I have plenty of friends that like believe things differently. And here's the thing, right? Like I'm Jewish, right? And if I met a neo-Nazi, my first reaction to that wouldn't be like angry or like anger. Like I think like as a Jew, it's my job to literally like talk to them and like try and understand what the fuck is going on. You know what I mean? Like there was a guy who like dismantled the KKK in his town by just being a black guy who just made friends with all the KKK members. Like I don't know, but I have like views about things that's like, I feel like there's so many different ways to live a life that you could like live your entire life having every experience you have like point in a certain belief system in a certain direction, and like you would have to be like stupid to not think that way given what you've experienced. And like everyone has a different version of that, so everyone's lived a life that was like, you would be stupid to think anything else but this given what you've experienced. And then, you know, they're all pointing in completely different ways. So I don't know, I just like there's so much stuff that's like just not worth caring about at this point in my purview. There's like you kind of have to pick and choose what you care about. There's like so much information out there that you can't care about everything. Like it's just not possible. Like you'll kill yourself if you do that. So you kind of just have to pick and choose about what actually matters to you. And I guess like figuring that out is like a struggle for a lot of people. That's how I was raised, to never judge without learning first. Yeah, it's a tricky thing. People like actual listening versus hearing. People aren't really taught that kind of thing. And I wasn't taught it either. I was just that was something I figured out on my own. After like I was I'm like politically I'm different than the rest of my family, and like for a while I was literally like my sister specifically would like treated me like doo-doo ass because we thought different things, and I was like, I hate how this feels and I don't like it. So I will just not do that to people. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta figure out how to use a multi-mesh 2D in Godot. But like I need to somehow like hand it coordinates. Under mesh, create new. Set the transform format to transform 2D. I'm gonna pull this over to my. Yep. I feel like we should use colors. Create a quad mesh. Under texture, assign your sprite or image. Set instance count for the maximum number of objects you need. I don't know how to do that. I guess I need a counter then when I do the like bar tile count int equals 0. When I do get biggest tile or tile, and we'll have to change this to cycle through them. Actually we don't. That should be fine. Oh, you know what? We'll need 3 of those tile counts. You'll need floor 1 tile count, floor 2, and floor 3. And the way that we can set this up is... Alright, brother, I gotta get going and get some rest. Hit me over Twitch or Discord sometime and we can chat up. Hell yeah, dude. Sleep well, drink water. Don't get a heart attack. But what we can do is we can count up whatever one we need in here, because this after this goes, right, we have essentially gone through all the tiles and gotten the coordinates for it. So multi-mesh set instance transform 2D. Oh, so what we do is we I think what happens is that we have to, we're gonna need like 3 of these essentially, and then we'll treat them like the floors. Right, essentially the multi-mesh 2Ds are gonna become these things, where we turn them on and off to see what floor we're on. What this is doing is that it's getting the positions of like the wall tiles and like getting rid of them, so I'm not. What we might have to do is essentially just get the wall tiles and set up a different fucking tile on them. But yeah, I should get some food at some point. I've not, well, I haven't eaten in the past 6 hours. But I do kind of just want to stream for like 2 more hours at least, so I can get this done and then, you know, have a good 8-hour stream, which I think is all right. You know, that's a good 9 to 5. Have you been drinking water? I have been, but I ran out. Welcome back. I might want to. I might want to have the rest of my coffee now. It's at a point where, like, if I drink it later, I'll fuck my sleep schedule again, and I kind of don't want to do that. Or actually, it's probably safest to just not drink any of it. That way I can stay good for the Saturday stream. What I think I have to do is I get, like, I'm gonna fucking scream about this shit. Hold on. I don't know how you guys set shit up, but I like exports, on readies, then variables. Actually, I like a good old const. Either I put like after these or above everything else. It has to be one of the two, and you separate them. That's why I do it. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit fucking autistic, but I just, in general, that's how I like doing it. This is useless now, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. Welcome back, Pubert. I got there. It took me a bit. I think. Pubert, right? Like Qbert. What time will the Saturday stream be? Do you know? I'm thinking the same time as I started this one, which was 6 hours ago, which is 9 a.m. PST, because I'm on the West Coast. So whatever 9 p.m. PST is for you is when that'll start, and that'll be like purely a gaming stream. I probably won't mess around with code too much, because I'll be playing Twilight Princess for the first time, because I've never played a Zelda, and I've heard good things. Yandere Sim mode. 6 hours ago, but tomorrow. Is today Friday? Yes. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. PST. Qbert like Qbert. Chad, I'm trying with Adams. I thought it was like Qbert. Yeah, so 6 hours ago, but tomorrow will be the start of tomorrow's stream. You're null assault. Oh! Oh, you're on your Twitch now. I get it. I understand. Alright, so what I think I have to do for this, if I'm looking at this documentation correct, I need to get on readies for each of these. Oh, I can just, whoa. What? Why did it only do some of them? Alright. That'll be 13 p.m. here, so 1 p.m. I got the Twitch working, but only if it's in audio only mode. That sucks. This is quite a visual stream, I imagine. Well, maybe not really. Maybe it is just mostly just me fucking shitposting. But, you know, the times we actually do run the code is visual. That's true. I don't think I've ever had good experience with Twitch. Twitch's mobile app. Oh damn, he won't read that. Hubert or Nola Saw, whichever one you want to go for. Zelda Suino says that the Twitch mobile app is legit shit. To be fair, I'm not using the Twitch app. Okay. Who knows? Who knows what's going on? Extra. I've never even heard of this. But apparently I need to set up instance count prior to what I think I have to do is like, instead of doing this where I place tile and I get the coordinates, what I think makes the most sense is I have three arrays of vec2s, and I do that. Our stream's 8 hours, 5 days a week. 8 hours, 7 days a week is what I've been doing. Not 8 hours every time. I didn't really take this seriously at first, but it is like every day I try and stream. Actually it's open source Switch, so it's probably better, but I'm on a cheapest Chinese phone. Yeah, that'll do it. But it only allows me to do audio only mode. Yeah. Floor 1 chords. The issue about like screen times is that like, again, I have to start a new job on Monday. So unless I make enough money somehow, like from this to be able to like make this my job and have that be like a thing that I do, I do have to just like work, which will then be weekend streams afterwards, probably like short streams during the day and longer ones at the weekends. Oops. So I think I need 3 of these. So floor 2 and floor 3. What I could do is I could have an export variable. This is something I have found to be very useful. So we do like mesh instances, and then I have an array of multi-mesh 2Ds, and then we can do a for loop on, you know, multi-mesh instance and multi-mesh instances, or multi-mesh instance array. Make things easy. By the way, YouTube friends, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. What job you gonna work? It's shit, and it's a temporary summer job thing. But essentially I'll be doing canvassing, so I'll be going around people's houses and knocking on their doors and telling them how like some pesticide is killing bees or some shit, and then try and get them to give me money. for that. That's what I'll be doing for like 8 hours. It'll be really fun. Yay. Can't wait. Again, I got rejected from Dave's Hot Chicken. Ain't nobody want my ass. I don't understand what I did to piss God off to be like, don't hire. Do not hire the Jew. But yeah, no one wants my ass. It's very annoying. Like, chem people don't want me. Normal jobs don't want my ass. Like, I don't know. Like, I've tried. And then what I do is I get the global tile cord. I used to do the Dave's Hot Chicken obviously hates people in some ways, but I used to do the same thing, but I was selling solar panels. 6 figure a year, but I'm in the desert, so it was actual hell. Definitely good for selling solar panels though. Imagine you knock on my door. Are you on the West Coast? That'd be very funny. Bar tile cord equals, not even tile cord, just like, what would you call this? $2D cord, guess it's good enough. 3D 2D pipeline, global tile cord. Oh. If you're in SoCal, I might have knocked into your door. I'm not in SoCal. There's a YouTuber, I think in that region that like literally just like repairs like old CRT TVs, and I'll watch him from time to time, and he's like you'll be very tired, and you're just like, as he like repairs this fucking TV, and he like said he's very funny. I'm gonna head out. It's midnight over here. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, dude. Sleep well. Drink some water. Stay hydrated. Once I get this working, I will be like probably getting off. But that I don't think that'll happen in the next like. I think that'll be in like 2 hours from now is when this will be good. So I need to add that to the. We'll just do it for the floor 1 chords first. Make that, see how that works. Because it literally does look like that the multi-mesh requires you to use a for loop to set all the things. So what I do here, oh my god, chill Windows. I quit when I was shot in the leg. Yeah, I would too. I don't blame you. That's a very reasonable reaction. Goddamn. Floor 1 tile count. Oh, I misspelled floor. How the fuck did you, like, who shot you in the leg? I was gonna say that door knocking in the US seems like a safety issue. I agree. I'm not excited about it. But it is like, it's a job, you know, I need to make money. Plus equals 1. Can't do plus plus, which is annoyed. I love the visualizer at the bottom. Thank you. Like the chat box and the visualizer, just quick Photoshop job. Not actually Photoshop. I used Affinity. What's it called? Affinity Photo 2, but it works. Then I'm using an old program, an old open source program, Foobar 2000, to get the visualizers. Oh, he got mad. Sorry, I closed Foobar. I minimized it so the visualizers get mad. They have to be like open and on the window. You can't minimize it. And that sets us up for, so for I in floor 1 tile count, we need to do, this is a testing, so I'm only going to do floor 1 for this. We need to do, oh, we need to, we also need to floor 1 chords dot append 2D chord. A crazy paranoid guy that didn't appreciate solicitors. Apparently he was getting harassed by other companies, and even though it was my first time knocking at his door, I was like the 30th guy he dealt with that week. Yeah, that'll fucking do it. Oh, sorry to hear that. That's a fucking crazy experiment. I dropped the charges on the condition he gets solar panels. That's insane. That's dedication, I guess. My man sells at all costs. That's like, yeah, no, that's crazy. Guess the business was good. Imagine shooting somebody and then being forced to buy solar panels as like your punishment. It's interesting. I mean, I guess his electricity bill was better. So I need, what the fuck is it called? Multi-mesh instance 2D. And let me go back to the documentation. Dot set. First off, what I need to do actually is floor 1 tile count. I need to set the multi-mesh instance 2D dot instance count equal to floor 1 tile count. Well, if I charged him, I wouldn't even get paid my medical bills. It was a win-win. Okay, that's fair. I doubt he had much money anyway. Dot set transform. Sorry, set instance transform 2D. Goodo multi-mesh doc. And yes, he ended up calling me a year later saying that his electricity bill was basically cut in half. USA Eagle Screech. I need to work at Eagle Research Group to hack power plants, I think. I think that should really be the job I do. Oh my god. Juggernog, thank you. How did you find Godot for 3D? I've made basic 2D games in it before, but the workflow with nodes just feels weird to me. It requires a change in how you think about how you make stuff. It's very much compositionally inclined as opposed to like inheritance, like OOP. It's very much like it lends itself towards composition as opposed to object oriented. But a mix of both is probably your best bet. I think it's as good to 2D as it is 3D. I just prefer 3D stuff. You stack infinite 2D Godot planes. I mean, I basically did. And apparently I just get like, oops, floor 1 chords I right? I think. No. That. So I set, I'm incrementing the instance and then the same. So we'll see. We'll see how this works. I'm OOP minded. Yeah, I'll look into composition because I do want to change to an open source alternative. I'm using Unreal, but well, yeah. Yeah. I get you. I don't know how to fucking. I don't know how many instances I'll have though. Just wait until Sandbox releases and you'll be able to publish directly to Steam. I don't know. I think I'll still use Godot even after Sandbox comes out. I'll definitely take a look at Sandbox. I just don't know how much I'll care for it. I do like kind of like my own little separate thing, as opposed to like a what it's doing. I have no idea. I'm just gonna set this to be like 9,999, and then I feel like I'll still have like not enough. So I don't know. Okay, so I was lied to. Did I like spell shit wrong? No, that's... Do the math. How big do you think your map might be? 400 by 4? I don't know, and I don't want to count. Like, if I could just do this, then it would just work. What error did it give me so I can see if I can fucking... I pronounce Godot like Godot instead of Godot. That's fair. I don't know if there's a real way to pronounce it. I always pronounce Home Depot as Home Depot. Oh, that's true, because there isn't a thing that actually... So I think I have to set it like multi-mesh. And that should work. Good Deutsche. How well did I do? Did I pronounce that at all correctly? If I was target like Target, you would. Ah, okay. That was correct. So that means I don't have to. I set it to exactly what I need. Sorry, what the... I didn't even read the fucking error, so I don't even remember. Pronounced it well? Hell yeah. Set transform institute is not real. Godot, how to set positions for multi-mesh instance 2D. I mean, I know the very Americanized version of how to say that, but au revoir, something like that. Oh, you know what it might be? Multimesh instance.2d.multimesh. No. How do I make it transform 2D then? Oh, rotation and position. Ah. Var transform equals Transform 2D. That's its own thing. 0 and what do I have for this? And I just what pass and transform. Chief 2. Ask Grok. Not French, Portuguese. It's pronounced like armoire. I was close then. Bye bye, face. Oh, haha. It's blue. Sorry. So fun fact. My camera is a VHS camera. So every 2 hours it runs out of tape. So every 2 hours I have to replace it. So it goes, it's this whole little ritual I get to do where I put the tape in there and I put in a new one. Because if it doesn't record, then it will turn off. That is, we work with what we got, chat. That's just how it is. It's what we have and it works, and it may not be perfect, but it is functional. So we do what we gotta do. That's the times we live in. Those are the times we live in. So there you go. I used to have my music being played over a cassette, but I stopped doing that because I don't see shit. It didn't like shit itself, but I don't see anything. Do I need to like set this to be like no? Are these errors from something or the tweens? It's always the fucking tweens. Crook is the best parts of Yandere, Pirate Software, and Kane Pixels. I know 2 of those people. Why don't I see things? This makes me sad. Use custom. Well, Kane Pixel's the guy making the Backrooms movie. Oh, they're making a Backrooms movie? Oh, that guy. I love that guy. He makes some really good shit. I'm glad he's getting his thing to make a movie. That's dope. It's like a Markiplier type deal. He did a really good job, to be fair. Do I use planes? I don't understand. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. Like, why do I need to set a mesh? It's 2D. I'm confused. That's getting a reset. If -1, draw all instances. Okay, well, obviously I want that. Like, are we drawing anything at all? My camera is so big. I don't think it's... Like, you can't possibly be drawing anything. There's nothing here. Why? Why no work? Do you need to reload the game for the mesh changes to apply? I don't think so. And I remember these being annoying, but you kind of have to have Discord things happening. I literally just don't know how to use this thing. This. And I remember it giving me issues beforehand. So I literally just, I've never used it before and I don't know what it wants from me. And the Godot documents are a bit obtuse sometimes. Is it a weird? Maybe. Do I have it like, I have it set to 0 and I just assume that it's like, it being set to 2D that it wouldn't like rotate like planar, making it invisible with a width of 0. But shit, I don't know. The 180, I guess, would be halfway, right? Put the mesh at a diagonal so that it can be seen regardless of... See, I don't even... There's like one rotation value, so like... I just assumed that was, you know... Angle like that. So I don't know. I don't know? 180 flips it, yeah, but it was at 0. Like I had it at 0. Yeah, maybe 90. Maybe 90. And I'll reload. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Nope, still nothing. It's like 89. UI, my manager, player HUD, header UI, MiniMap, panel, sub-viewport, MiniMap, multi-mesh. Can I see like the data for the multi-mesh for this? Let's print. Let's print a few things, I think. Print. Let's print this to start with. Instance count is at 0, right? Instance count is set dynamically. Which is why I'm checking that right now. Alright, so instance count is set to 10,447, which is correct. Which means that we are doing something 10,477 times, or 10,447 times. Which is, you know, a good reason as to why having a multi-mesh is good, because instead of 10,000 fucking draw calls, it's 1. I mean, it's definitely like doing stuff. I don't know why it's not visible though. Yeah, it's overflows too much. Maybe it's set. No, it's set to 10,447. That's fine. So I just can't see it. Why? Hey, Krolk, you didn't tell me you were getting popular. I didn't know I was getting popular. I don't know. I've been streaming for the past 6 hours. Almost 7 hours. I didn't know. Last time I checked, I was still at like 150, and then I'm at. Last time anyone said anything, I was at 300. That's where I'm at in terms of where I am. What else would it be, PewDiePie? I don't even know. I don't. Last time I checked the 335 stuff. Okay, so like, you know, we're doing. I don't remember. I didn't know. I didn't know. I swear. By the way, I have 9K channel points added rewards right now. I'll do that. I'll make a thing. Well, I'll make. Listen here. Tomorrow I will hopefully have the sub thing. Oh, so you were done. You were gone. A guy was giving away subs. That could have been you, but you weren't here. It's gonna be rough doing a stream for there. Yeah, I'll die. I'll literally, you'll watch me die. Yeah, a guy gave 15 subs. That's why you see people sub now. I had a hydrate reward so I can spin. What, and make me fucking like do a Wii for Wii, and then I fucking piss myself to death as I remove all the minerals from my body. I don't know if that's good. And if only I was here, if only. But you're a big fan, so. Oh, so sad. We do have a working mini-map, kind of. We finally got that to do a thing, but now it's not showing us stuff. Yeah, so remember you were said that you might need mods in the future, and I was one of the OGs, right? I remember that you're not a legal adult, and I'm not going to mod you. I remember that. I remember that very clearly. When you get subs, I'll give you my Bezos bucks. Hell yeah, I appreciate that, man. What I really want right now is my fucking multi-mesh to render my god. Okay, shoot. I don't understand how this isn't working though. Do I need to have a size? Is it the size? I don't understand why this is the way that it is. Center offset. Why the fuck do I? It's 2D. Can get. It would be hilarious if you make me a mod and not him. That would be very funny. I think I have a mod on Twitch. It's who is it? Hold on. I do have a mod on Twitch. I have to. The thing is that I do need mods though, because muting people makes me feel bad. Oh damn, there's a lot of people in here. Pear. The mod on Twitch is Pear. I'm the original, you cannot replace me. You I don't get the fact that it uses a mesh. Is it actually a billboard sprite or not a 2D instance thing? I don't know. I genuinely, oops, I genuinely don't know. I'm very confused. Like, I'm like, I do not know. So I'm gonna do something that like you guys can't see, because I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna move this essentially. So Discord's gonna be a square for a little bit in your Discord. Jesus. Godot's gonna be a square, and I'm just gonna like fuck around with this shit. That scared me. Well, I don't get it. It's not doing anything. Nothing's changing. Got a box mesh. Will that do anything? When I'm mod, you're gonna get muted for 28 holes. Oh wow, that's I gotta actually fix that. Should fix that as well. That doesn't scale properly. This scales properly though, so that's fun. And that's fine. So I have 3 screens. 2 of them are 16:9, and one of them is 4:3. Box mesh don't do shit. This actually scaled perfectly well for 4:3. So that's well. Honestly, this game looks better 4:3. I fuck with it a lot more in 4:3, but maybe that's just because it looks old. I don't know. Like it has a texture. And everything says to use a quad. Everything that I've seen says to use a quad. Physics interpolation doesn't need to exist at all. MiniMap test. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. Maybe I set it to like a giant ass texture. Like the normal map for the gross bean man. We'll see if like anything shows up at all. No. But why? Hey Croak, you better never forget me. I have been around here since day one. You know how much I sacrificed? You know what I need to never forget? I need to never forget my maybe the multi-mesh property is wrong. No, it is doing it. We checked to make sure, like, because we checked the multi-mesh property specifically. Or if you're talking about like literally like this thing here, we are accessing it because we printed the instance count and we set the instant count. So the instant count is 10,447. And we're setting the coordinates properly. Like the coordinates are being set the way that they should. Have I tried turning it off and on again? I have done that. I'm going to Google and I'm going to type in, why does my multi-mesh instance not show anything? I'm confused by this and I would like it to start showing things. Godot, my multi-mesh instance 2D shows nothing despite texture and instances being set to correct chords. Multi-mesh 2D requires specific setup beyond just same positions. 2D meshes often render textures upside down. I don't care about that. I'm not seeing anything. When I set a multi-mesh, well, I'm out of ideas. Oh my god, my feet are so much. So we were using global coordinates this whole time. Does the multi-mesh, does the transform, does it work on global position or is it local? More like stupid accurate. I mean, if I can't get this working, I'm still gonna like update, you know, provide an updated version because at least like the dead bodies are functional, but it would be nice if this was also functional. It's partially there. I mean, if we could just edit this to work, we should be able to get it done. Does the transform 2D of a multi-mesh instance use global or local chords? Dude, Loki, your video is doing pretty good. 3K views, 500 likes, 150 comments. There's a lot of comments for views. That's genuinely is doing something. It's doing numbers. Very, wait, 3K? Fuck, dude. That's insane. My best video was literally 600 before that. I should check the A/B testing and then switch to the one that's doing better. 3K is insane. Relative to the parent node's coordinates, so it is local space. So the multi-mesh, so if the multi-mesh is at 0, 0, then everything should be fine. The Yandere and Thor clickbait works for real. That's why I did it. You know what's actually funny is if attached to camera, it's not attached to the camera. Yeah, I see what your point is. But also we zoomed out like so hard. all we could do actually is say all this is useless. All right, too much. You know what we'll do for Saturday's stream? I guess tomorrow. Is we'll go back and forth between like Twilight Princess and this really old fucking game that I got to work finally from my childhood. I'll forever self-glaze me being one of the original gangsters. I don't even think you were the first one to be totally fair. I think the first person who subbed to my channel was like a friend of mine. My channel is kind of old. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Yeah, I'm not the very first. No. Still no G though. That's true. That is true. I don't understand. I actually don't understand. Yo, about to go from 6 to 7 hours streamed. Yeah. If it gets 10k, I'll count as much as you. When in doubt, AI. I don't think AI will help me here. And this is it's at 0, 0. The multi-mesh is at. If I scale it down, will I see it? I'm super confused. I'm literally going to just like make a fucking 2D scene, the multi-mesh in it. And then like set this shit to be like 10. For I in 10. Transform equals transform 2D 0 comma fucking rand I 1 to 10. Sorry, rand I range 1 to 10. Fucking multi-mesh, get this shit. Dot multi-mesh. Oops, multi-mesh. Expected a closing, you're right. Multi-mesh dot set instance transform. Wait, did I just use a transform? Sorry, does it need to be like a vector 2? Vector 2. Why are we mad? TFR transfer the fucking I. I need to have a folder that's just for testing shit. I don't know. Save it here. Fucking, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We could roll back easy to the sprite 2D if it goes awry or something. Well, it's not even that like it's that bad. I should probably start using Git. I should, honestly. Anyway, I gotta sleep. Nice finding you here. Hope you have a have a good one. Appreciate you, discarded dev. We could roll back easy to like the sprite if something goes, yeah. Useful for backups and version control. Low key, no sweat yonder redef. Good night. Don't this. Good night. Good night, brother. He fixes chat and can read more than 5 messages. No, kind of. I wish I wish I had another monitor so I could just rotate it. That'd be cool. I don't know, honestly. I really don't. I think what I'll have to do, I feel like I want to watch a YouTube video about it. Because I don't know. YouTube always has like better. What a big ass CRT as the second monitor for chat. I would, but here's the thing, right? Here's why I can't do that. The microphone picks up the electron gun, and so it just makes very like you can hear the static. So I literally can't do that. So I have like a 4x3, but it's a little tiny one. I'm sure like, well, it was here. It used to be here. Then I was like, oh yeah, it fucking fucks my mic. And that's not. And here's the thing. This is the less sensitive mic. I have 2 types of mic. One I don't use because it picks up a lot of shit, but that means it's really good for like sound effects, right? Because I have this one I got a while ago, and it's what do you call it? A condenser mic, and this one is the one I'm using is a dynamic. So if you know anything about microphones, you understand what that means. But essentially the dynamic one is better for like voiceovers and talking and stuff like that. And the other one, like, because of the nature of it, like this is passively. So with a dynamic mic, it moves a thing literally back and forth in a coil, like a magnet in a coil of springs, and that generates electricity. And the condenser one is powered, and it, because of the way that it works, it can pick up a lot more. It's much more sensitive. So voice, sound effects, right? And even so, it makes this one get fucky. So it's just, unfortunately, it's not possible. I don't understand how this works. Can you put a filter somewhere to help, or is it just inviable to use the CRT? It's just not worth doing. It's very big, and it just, like, it just isn't worth doing. If I had another desk, maybe. Krolk, when are we getting the stolen executable cockroach t-shirt merch? That would be funny. When I have the money to commission somebody to draw it, I guess. Kudo for multi-mesh instance 2D. Loki, I would buy that. I would wear it. I would wear it. This video is 17 minutes. 2.5 speed. Which in the end is costing us performance needlessly. We're down to 18 frames per second on an i9 14900K with a project that does nothing. 1 million is a lot, and probably no one will have anywhere near that many nodes in their game points. But I still think this test shows that no cap, even nodes doing little to nothing, have a hidden cost of performance. The second reason is that each goblin has its own animation player, even though they're all running essentially just basic rectangular pictures. So which executable specifically? They're stolen. They don't, you know. Size of the mesh here, and you'll notice that y is negative. If you know how to negative, it'll actually draw upside down. That's because positive y points down. I'm just gonna follow this guy's tutorial because I don't understand. He's just like setting up a multi-mesh. So like I feel like it should work. He set his shit to be like 32 by 32. Sorry, I lied. He actually had it like negative 32. You also have to set the instance count and the visible instance count. Those are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, now that that's all set up, all we need to do is tell our multi-mesh node where all instances are at. Let's start by updating our goblin script to tell multi-mesh where to draw the goblins using set instance transform 2D. Okay, cool. You can see the goblins are drawn like before. Now let's do this. Same thing with the hats and shadows. Goodbye, Mr. Planapar. Would you drop a coin for your third world fellows to help with merch? I would make it cheap. Or provide a discount of some kind, because I understand, like, the game that I, like, when I finish this game, I'll put it on Steam, but I'm only going to charge, like, $1. I don't get why the fucking thing don't work. And 10,000 is too many draw calls. Really have a vast selection of maps. The second reason is that each goblin has its own animation player, even though they're all running essentially the same animation. Now, you could try to have them all share the same animation player, but I'm not sure that this is really possible. So now you know how to move around. Do I need to set, I mean, paying our poor asses to do the art for it. Oh, I mean, if you want to do it, if I had the money to commission, sure. Like I don't mind having the community get paid to do it. That sounds good to me. Which I assume you guys would appreciate. Like, I don't know, do I just... Like, when it... Like, -1 says draws all instances. Changing this does not, like... 2,447 is how many there are. Pie Chapter is a drama surrounded game dev YouTuber still unexecutable. Sounds like a variation of the name. Yeah. Blended programs still unexecutables. Other ones that have been said at some point. I don't know. We're just making fun of pirate software. I don't get it. I don't understand. Whoa. Alright, something's happening. I don't know what's happening, but something. Oh, hey. So... Do I just need to make them like Gigantum and Norstus? Is that the issue? They're just too small? Because that was set to 32 by 32. That was big. Are they literally just too small? Or do I just scale it up? No, I don't scale it because it'll fuck with the positioning. 400. A -400. I thought they were indirectly calling you out or something. No. No, that's been a running joke for a little while. You know what? Maybe our thing is too small now or too big. Our camera is too far out. I mean, when I got it to work, it and this thing, it started showing some weird shit. Oh, so if I set the thing, it might show up. I'm checking in 5 hours later. Does the minimap work? Almost. Almost. Then download Godot and start messing around with it in my free time. You should. We're trying to get this to function. Hey, things do show up. Whoa. Whoa there, Buxton. What we're trying to do is we're setting up a multi mesh 3D 2D. Oh, we're like way out there. Would never see anything like that. We probably won't have to see anything like that either. So, god damn it, 5,000. Shit, 1,000. 500. Oh, I'm so good. Because right now, if we don't have a multi-mesh instance 3D, literally the first floor has 10,447 draw calls, which is not ideal. I don't know, fucking 100. Oops, 100. Negative 100. Like their stuff should be. Whoa! What the fuck? All right, maybe they're too big. Is it not setting the? What the fuck am I looking at right now? What is this? What is? How do you even get these curves? What eldritch beast? Have I incurred the wrath of? Oh. Alright, he might be a little big. Draw calls swoop. My GPU love crunching draw calls. Draw calls. That's a very informative mini map. I know, it's really good. It really, like, you can really tell where you are. Dude. It's fantastic. Wow. It's weird though, because, you know, obviously it should be 10,447. But why does it rotate like that? Why does it do that? Where am I? Let me check the mini map. Mile. Do you have any yeah, the transformation is fucking global coordinate that we like, the 2D, the global to 2D. The result of this is the vector 2 that you get from that. You know, transfer, like, is zero the way that we do things? I don't get the rotation. Just like, don't rotate. Oh, hey, that's something. Something's happening. And you told me to put 90, you fiend. You fiend! I mean, that's definitely not correct, but it's something. Something's going on. What the fuck? Ignore rotate. Well, sorry, is using color like distance count must be 0? Super weird. I don't know why you'd have to toggle that. 10,447. I guess I have to set this like afterwards. I mean, I'm not, something's wrong. I don't know what, but something's wrong. Oh, hey, no, that's the outline of the school right there. What the fuck is all this extra shit? But there's the thing and there's the school. This is like watching Benjamin Franklin play with the kite. On the other floor, no, the other floor layers aren't even being touched. Like, we're literally like not even doing anything with them at all. Like, they're empty. Like, the coordinates for them are just empty. What? Add 1, normal, -1, unusable garbage. What the fuck? Why does it do that? What fucking seance do I need to perform to have this mystical wizard rat give me the right number? What the fuck is happening? Is it perhaps data garbage being fed to? I don't know what's happening. Well, I mean, you can tell where you are, right? It's not bad. You could use this. You know, you're like north of the Smiley, south of the Smiley. You know, you're right by the the pillar of death and the hamburgers of doom. You know. Lord, to see if the weird tiles go away. I'll lower to let's go with 100. I think the tiles are just weird. Why are they rotated? I don't understand how this fucking freak of nature works. Flip faces. Well, okay, so it's facing to the left. Do shit. Oh, it's flipping that thing. Add UV2. Why make this so fucking annoying? Faces X. Who made this thing and why? I don't feel like this. Fuck is this? I'm just trying to save my player's GPU and I'm being faced with this fucking nonsense. None of it even makes sense. Why is it different now? Oh, of course. Yes. Hey, you know, what if oops. 10,447. What if I set this to also be that? No. 500. 2. Why? Why are you like that? Just be a square. Just be a square. I don't understand why it's doing that. Why is you're set to be a square. Why is it stretching? Just don't do that. Light maps up. Doesn't do shit. Just be a normal ass fucking square. I don't understand what the problem is. First off, nearest. She didn't even do. Fucking nearest, pal. Nearest MiniMap? You're clearly not nearest. Screen size. I don't think screen size has anything to do with it though. If I subdivide it, what happens? Nothing. If I set it to 1 and -1. Are you chilling? Why are you stretched? I don't understand the way that you are. Why are you that way? Camera 2D. No, camera 2D's fine. I should like. We haven't changed anything.
It literally is just a 2D. Which is not a sentence. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work. I mean, that's more correct, but what the fuck is with these gaps? And why did it like change? I don't know what I did, but it's working now. I don't know what it was, maybe. But like, what the fuck did I change? Yeah, no, you stay out. Fuck. You bastard. I'm just gonna, you know, go to my corners. Make sure everything is like actually, I mean, yeah, that corner that lines up. You gotta keep in mind it's the center of this thing, and this thing is like set to be a little larger. This is not a very helpful minimap because I'm not using the walls at all. Yeah, I mean, that shit. We're back to where we were a little while ago, except our GPU is much happier. Did I take notice? I didn't, honestly, but to be fair, it's set to be 60 FPS, so... I just, like, if I set this to be 0 again, you know, what happens? Because that's what it was, because I'm trying to set that dynamically. I don't want to have to manually do that every time. It's like... Oh, it just worked. What? Does anyone know what the fuck I did to make this work? Because I have no idea. I have zero understanding of what the fuck I did at all to make anything happen. Why I don't know why it works now and why it didn't work before. Or why there's no stress. Like, what the fuck happened? What did I change? I don't know what I did. I have zero clue what just happened. Layer 8 error? What? Your genius is, my genius is fucking incomprehensible to me. Which means it's useless. I can only assume the dark arts let you do this and it's your destiny. Maybe it's, I don't know. I still don't, this is being caused by the fucking rotating arrow, by the way. I don't know why it still does this shit. This is I don't understand. I don't get it. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Because what we can do now... What we can do now is, I'm so close to just being like at the end of my day right now. There's like a part of me that's just like, oh, let's do it tomorrow, but like, fuck. Let's do it today. We should be able to do the same kind of shit for meshes, these guys here, which will be layer 1, 2, and 3, respectively. Floors 1, 2, and 3, I should say. You just won't get any, you just won't get any walls. So it'll be a really shit mini-map, but it will be a mini-map. I'll leave in the arrow, obviously, because you'll need that. What the sorry, I just had like a fucking... I heard something I guess was just not real. Alright, whatever. Or I got a notification or some shit, I don't know. So, right now... What am I looking at right now? What the fuck is this? Definitely the wrong file. Right now it's literally just set up like this. So what I actually need to do is have it set up in... So essentially what I do is I have it set up like this. I add these guys here, so we have the multi things. And so this is each of the floors and their grid map, right? So we get the first grid map, and then we I think we'll need an index. So var index equals 0, right? So mesh instance array. I think we're just gonna have to put I don't know. My brain is fried from like all this and working on MiniMap for fucking 7 hours. And I haven't eaten anything today. I had like a small thing for breakfast, and that's about it. I think I might be cooked right now. I slightly went out. Will the biggie tile be a problem? The biggie tile is not a problem. The biggie tile is your friend. The biggie tile will not be a problem regarding floors, because the bottom floor will always be the biggest one. So all the everything will still work. I am locked out. I'm trying to get in. I'm locked out, dude. I'm fucked up right now. Spent fucking 6 hours making a mini-map do things, and then a mystical wizard fucks your mini-map and then reverts it back to being okay. I'm kind of out of it at this point. Yeah, no, the biggie tile will be okay. The clock is struck, and that coffee o'clock. I see. If I have coffee now, I'll fuck up my sleep schedule. That's the thing. So I just don't get to have it. I think I might call it for today. I think I'm kind of cooked. This is fun, is it? I don't know if it's fun. It's not. My brain literally isn't functioning. Is where I'm at right now. Like, I'm trying to think about what to do, and I'm like actually like there is friction in my fucking neurons. They're not firing in the right way. I think I have cooked myself for today. So I think what I'll have to do is tomorrow's the celebration stream, so I guess, yeah, I pretty much have like burnt myself out for today at least. And like I could take a break, but I wouldn't be back up and running for like at least an hour. But here's what I'll do, right? I'll stop streaming. I think I'm cooked for today in terms of like being able to do this right now. But I will like take a break, and I won't stream it, but I will get the mini-map working, and I'll post an announcement on if I do get it working, I'll post an announcement on Discord, and I'll upload a new version, and I'll upload this version to the website, so that like at least the dead bodies are functional in a sense. They all spawn the hat man, but potato, functional, same but different. I like this streaming as a little harder. His little toy. So I'll do that. I think that is the Discord only for patrons? No, Discord's public. Discord is public. You get a special patron role if you support on either Ko-fi or Patreon. If you support on Patreon, you will have to just let me know what your Discord is, and I have to do it manually for Patreon. Ko-fi does it automatically. At least it should. If it doesn't, you'll have to just tell me. But it's there. Like, a lot of the information stuff is there. I need to work on the website as well. What engine is this? This is Godot. G-O... Yeah, you can't see it. Damn. G-O-D-O-T. like go dot. It's free. It's open source. You can use it. But yeah, so I think that's what I'll have to do is I'll come back to this after like I get some food. I chill out for a little bit. But like I will export this immediately and then upload that first thing. But yeah, I think that is it for today. So I think today was fairly successful, all things considered. We almost have a functional mini-map. We're very, very, very close, and it should be something I can get done. But I also still need to do the subs, the Nico sub text shit. So I will also have to work on that. So we'll see. I've been working in Sandbox for the past few weeks. I've heard good things. But yeah, no, I think that is it's gonna be it for today, for right now. And if things happen, I'll announce it. If it doesn't happen, I obviously won't announce it. But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here. It's been good. Later, Dwell. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and tell your mom you love her, or don't. I don't know how to end this. Bye.